check at realradio921.com. That's check. Enter it now at realradio921.com. And good luck from Rover's Morning Glory and Real Radio.
Redefining radio. This is where the fun begins. Introducing Greek.
Let me tell you something. Don't ever love more you than anybody else you love more.
Francis.
Because then you're squeezing your banana so hard every time you come in here, and then you're pounding it on the desk.
Let's get the party started. It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Yeah, it's the Penthouse on Real Radio on a Wednesday. Good morning to everybody. Again, another day of Panther tickets for you. Man, we are the champs home, and we got tickets for you. We also have a chance for you to win $1,000 13 times a day by our boy Rover, which is totally awesome. WWGD later in the show, where I give out my recipes and directions, two things I'm not good at. And a lot more going on. You guys can get involved in the show. We'll throw out a couple of topics like we always do. And, of course, you can ask us anything on the menu because we will always get involved. We have a cast here that is A+ and a playoff team, no doubt. Good morning, Dominic.
Hey there, G-Man.
How are you today? You sound a little hot, but a little bit.
Doing good. How about you?
What does he sound like? A hoppity-boo.
Hoppity-boo-boo.
How do you do? And, of course, hello, Francis.
Hi, what's up?
Yeah, you guys were out and about last night.
Yeah.
And a big thing. I mean, again, another big stroke for Florida. I mean, people just love South Florida.
Was that a pun intended?
I know. I just
stroke
with the golf. Thank you.
Uh-huh.
But man, Palm Beach Gardens got a lot of love last night. 4-letter network. Dom, I know you said you had a very big thing happen to you.
Yep, I actually asked Tiger Woods a question at the press conference last night.
Awesome sauce. I missed a lot of it.
Were you?
But what was the
nervous?
question? What did you ask him?
Oh, well, there's this thing about throwing the hammer that they do. I don't know if you heard them doing that. It's a chance that you could double up and add more points to and get extra points. I asked him about that because he did it right away in the beginning as a strategy.
Okay.
And he actually got a little chuckle out of it. He's like, yeah, they told me to do it. I got a video of it and everything, so I'm going to be posting it.
That's awesome. Now, his first shot was really bad, right? And his son was laughing on camera.
Yeah.
And I don't know if he got in trouble on the way home.
Probably not.
But he was like cracking up. And
they got destroyed.
There was actually even worse shot. I'll send it to you. That some guy actually had a shank and he was in the bunker and it hit the flagpole. And if it didn't hit the flagpole, it was going in the audience.
Yeah. Oh, really?
Guaranteed.
Yeah.
It would hit someone.
His son thing, that's the one thing that I did see. Charlie, right? Is that his kid's name? It was just funny. At least he wasn't named after a medal. But yeah, I just thought it was hilarious that his son was laughing and cracking up.
Everybody was. It's a good time. It was. So how else? Because you experienced the media side of it. You were there hanging out. What else were the highlights? Because unfortunately, I didn't get to catch up on everything going on, and I'll explain why. Because I was actually working.
Well, I mean, I just got to enjoy seeing how the technology works, them swapping out everything. I got to walk on the grass, actually be on the field for a little bit. It was
really impressive.
It was
right?
really, oh yeah. So much technology is actually put into it that you don't see. The whole area where they putt spins around.
Yeah, it's nuts.
And it's actually, you would think it takes a while. That thing rotates really quick. And then also it odulates that. Every hole it changes. So if they think they know from the hole before how it was, it's totally different. So it messes up even the best golfers.
All right, so I was out and about last night, nothing unusual. But the number one question I got from everybody who was watching it, I was at New York Prime having dinner, is it open to the public?
You can buy tickets.
But I'm saying, can the public go and play golf there?
No.
Okay.
No,
but that was
for the league.
Okay, so that's the question I got. So today, if Joe from Jupiter wants to pull up with his clubs, he can't go play.
No.
Okay. So, Franny, what was your involvement with the new establishment?
So I didn't really mention much yesterday, just kind of tease a little bit because I don't know where I stand. And where I work, I am a concierge.
Nice.
So I work in the suites. And a lot of time we have a lot of very high-end VIP guests, and they want to keep it under wraps. Obviously, after the fact, because this is broadcasted on ESPN every time they play. You're going to see it on ESPN, ESPN Plus. So it's not going to be a huge surprise, and it's not like I'm saying things because I'm sure you saw all the celebrities that were there. But initially, I was in a suite where they were going to have a lot of higher-end, like founders, billionaires. There was from people, presidents of the Red Sox, and then you also have golfers and their families. It really is a who's who that's there. Well, I was in one, and then they found out because they were keeping it under wraps that they were having a special guest come in, and there was word of a couple very, very special guests coming. One did not, but one did. So when they found out, the woman in charge, my boss there, and so they have a company that's contracted out. It's called Kirkland's, and they do events and stuff. And so that's who hired me to work the TGL, and I'm going to be working all season.
Oh,
and
nice!
It's Monday, Tuesday. It's either a Monday or Tuesday night. Some weeks it's both. But I know people are like, another job, but it's great. It's great to meet people. It's networking, and it's fun, and it's only 5 hours of my life. And
you gotta find me a rich guy.
And it's you.
They're there.
I know. Yeah, that's the place to go.
I told you that yesterday. I said you're gonna be around some major players.
So when they found out that this person was coming, they swapped suites with the girl who was initially there and then myself because they wanted me to handle this special guest. And so I got to be the concierge and tend for Governor DeSantis.
Oh, yep. I saw him. Yep.
Yeah. So Governor DeSantis and his family.
Did he ask you if you voted for him?
So, no, he did not.
I would have said, I voted for you.
But I will say, because as a concierge, it's basically if they have requests, whatever they need, that's what I'm there for. But I'm also to check in and make sure everybody's got wristbands and that they're coming in and that they belong there, right? But initially when they did, first it was his kids. He's got 2 girls and a little boy and their nanny, and they were around for a little bit as him and his family are going around taking the tour, and they're on the green, and eventually the whole crew, and of course, he travels deep, right? Like 15, 20 deep, but with secret agents, and I mean, even the cops were in full force, and you saw them because they were in like fatigues. They were in, camo stuff. I had a couple that were out, and that's how you knew somebody important was coming, because there was a couple specifically outside.
Now, did he ask you for an autograph?
No, he didn't. But I will say, when they came in, everybody's Mr. and Mrs. Governor DeSantis, welcome, very nice. And he and I thought that was it, because they say really don't, unless spoken to, don't go up and be like, hey, what's up, to any guest.
Yeah.
So, but he was very nice and inquired about me and was just talking. He was like, hey, asking besides this, what do I do? And I told him I was on radio, like just very, very nice and humble he seemed, and just really cool. His wife is absolutely stunning. His kids are gorgeous, but a very, very cool experience.
Nice.
And it was definitely a very cool honor to be specifically asked to be the concierge for his suite. So it was awesome. And believe me, a lot of people tried to get into that suite, and tiny me having to regulate. But luckily, as I mentioned, there was law enforcement presence there too. But yeah, there was a time, because it's the governor, and so he was one of those people that was under wraps. But everybody else, like Serena Williams, her husband, and all these people, yeah, they were all there, and everybody knew.
Khaled was there again.
Yep.
Yeah,
Khaled was there last week too. Yep, there again. So it is. It's a cool event. A lot of people are very interested in it, and I can see as time goes on, there's probably going to be a lot more big names that are going to show up to these events. Yeah.
Well, you're used to work on big stuff.
Am I?
Yeah, I think so.
But I do think
Governor,
because I wasn't able to face the green field, but I got to see someone on the screen at the end, because they left a little bit early because he had a big event in Orlando. They had to fly out. So after that, I was able to kind of pay attention to what's going on. But the things that I did watch, I was just mind blown, as Dom mentioned, the technology and what they do. And it's fun because a lot of it is standing and just make sure it's okay. But the music, it feels like you're at a Heat game. I mean, they hype you up with the music constant. It's a party.
Do they sell food there?
Yes.
Oh, yeah. Food, drink.
Yeah, of course.
Everything.
How about apparel? Did they have
merch shop and everything. Yep.
That's cool.
Yeah, from each team. So it was LA and then Jupiter, and LA
you
just
got something for Jupiter.
LA destroyed.
Oh, you got something on?
Yeah, they actually gave me this free hoodie.
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
nice.
For press.
I got, the SoFi, because it's a SoFi stadium.
That's
they call it,
nice.
yep.
The LA one day, I liked the Jupiter Lynx logo. It was cool. And the LA was sharp.
LA, yeah. I ended up getting both hats for them, but
nice.
So just a really cool event. If you have an opportunity to check it out, I highly recommend, because you can purchase tickets to the TGL. I know the schedules are typically Monday, Tuesday.
Cool.
They normally like 7:00, but sometimes a little earlier,
How long
sometimes
does
a little
it
later.
take?
2 hours, a little bit over. They do 15 holes.
All right, that's
Yep.
cool.
Yeah.
And Monday, Tuesday is a good night because they don't really compete with anything.
Yeah.
Yep.
And
Good,
it's
that's smart.
over. So just so you know, it's over end of March. So because of course then you do have a lot of the other golf tournaments that happen. So I believe March 25th. I could be wrong, but it's over in March. So if you want to check it out, highly recommend it. It's crazy because it's over there Palm Beach State College campus, and just would never have known that they built something so incredible.
It's so big. I didn't
way.
think it was so big too. I was like, oh man, this place is huge.
And it's only open 2 months a year? January, February? In March?
March, yeah, it's 3 months.
Wow, that's not that
but
long.
every week they have something going on.
I know.
So, but you know these guys have to go on tour and stuff. I mean, these are real deal.
No, I understand that.
Professional golfers.
I just thought it would be open all year long. That's all.
For me, I feel like it's just something fun for them to do too, because you could tell they were having fun.
Oh, sure.
Yeah.
One of the golfers even said like after like he's not used to that type of environment, but he was enjoying it. But he's like, when I'm usually on the course, I want quiet and like I get annoyed when someone's like yelling. And he's like, this is a total different environment where he was like, I actually like it because it's helping me train for it when I'm out there too.
True.
Now, can they win cash or anything like that?
Yeah, there's big prize money actually.
Oh, there is.
Yeah,
Wow.
yeah. Oh, there's a lot of money behind this.
Oh, I'm sure. There's
There
got to be a
is.
gazillion dollars behind
Yeah.
it. To have that kind of building and do all that technology, and obviously 4-letter network to be involved. I mean, but anything Tiger does, it's top notch.
And you do. I mean, they have the 4-letter network is right there. They have this really cool broadcasting booth on the floor where they have all the boxes and stuff, the suites. And it's a cool experience. Highly recommend if you are in the area. Not even. I mean, a lot of people did travel to come down specifically for this game. It's definitely something to see. Even if you're not a fan of golf, it's fun golf. Because some people are like, oh, kind of, it's fun. It's
There's a shot clock, so you're not waiting around. That's one thing
exactly.
they said is the shot clock makes a big difference of you're
constant.
not waiting for someone to take one shot.
Well, that's one of the biggest drawbacks with golf. People say it takes too long, and you got to follow the players from hole to hole. So I'm sure whatever they did in designing this, they went with all the things that they've heard over the years about the golf game and how golf doesn't have the huge popularity as football and basketball. And they wanted to get to that level, obviously.
Yeah.
And it's increased. And one of the things that's helped golf in the last couple of years, and I'm sure they're not happy about it, is people betting on it.
Yeah, the winner of the season gets $9 million.
Wow, that's
the
huge.
team.
Oh yeah, it's big money.
So between 4 players.
It is. So there's six teams, 4 players each. But yeah, it's a really good time.
And every team gets payout. The 6th team gets a 1.5 million.
So not too shabby.
Yeah, I didn't think they were going to show it for free.
Yeah.
I saw Tiger's company does the apparel. They had that.
Well, Tiger had his own apparel on. He didn't wear any TGL or the Jupiter Links. He had his own Sunday Red, I believe it's called.
And he came out to Eye of the Tiger.
Yeah, he had a big intro.
I'm sure he did.
But they do. They come out like smoke and stuff.
That's cool.
It's really fun. And I hopefully she's listening. But my girlfriend Charlene, she's the one who helped me. Actually referred me to get me in the door. And she's
good job,
there too.
Charlene.
So it was fun. Had a great time. And I'll be there all season.
Good, awesome.
Yeah.
All right, that's something for you guys to maybe put down on your agenda and to check out and possibly go and get to see Franny. You won't see Dom there every week, but no, Dom. Excuse me. Do you have passes for the year, or that was just that one?
I could have chose every game. I chose a few select ones that I wanted to go to, and then most of the finals I picked.
And there's 6 teams.
Yeah,
that's pretty cool. And like I said, it was on ESPN last night. And a lot of people were not familiar with it, asking, like, what the hell is this? What's going on, this and that. But I think it's cool. It's great for the area. Another feather in the cap for South Florida and for Florida as a whole. And Franny got to meet the governor. So, I mean, that's pretty big. That is huge. 877-927-6969. Maybe you went last night. If you went, let us know what your thoughts are on the new facility and what you thought of the whole environment and the whole, aspect of it. Yes.
I was with this one gentleman from ESPN, the local ESPN here, and he was telling me the one thing that he could see that bring in more people would be like a standing room, almost for like college kids, some kids like our age trying to go and hang out there. Maybe not as much money for the ticket, and it would help, bring in more people there.
Yeah, I don't know. Personally, I don't think they want kids like that. I don't think they want anybody.
Well, I think that's why they kind of have the atmosphere, the more upbeat atmosphere. They're trying to have some sort of,
it's
younger
family
crowd.
friendly too. I mean, it is.
Yeah. They don't want the problems that, like, I'm sure, like, waste management. And like the drinking. And that's the problem. Like, you don't know where it stops. There was a video that went viral the other day of a guy at the Eagle game with the Packers. And he really, and I don't
berating a woman.
Yeah, now he ended up losing his job, this gentleman. And again, another bad situation. I was at the Orange Bowl last week, and, even with my friends, and I said, like, I am always amazed, and yes, I am not a drinker, but I am amazed of how much people drink at games. And then the other thing is how many people drive out of the stadium smacked, which is the other bad thing. But yeah, I'm shocked about that. I mean, in all aspects, all, ages, male, female, all night.
I saw 2 people pulled over when I left.
Yeah.
DGL last night.
Yeah, it's a different environment, obviously. You're right.
Palm Beach Gardens downtown.
Yeah. It's no fooling around. Coming out of Miami, it's a little different. But that guy really was crazy with that woman. I don't know who was videotaping. And that's the thing everybody has to realize. When you're out and about, if you act like a knucklehead, somebody's going to videotape it. And then again, he ended up losing his job. He ended up getting fired. So there's something where an element, I'm sure the guy's waking up today saying, what the hell did I do? And yelling at a woman wasn't a good situation. You shouldn't yell at anybody, but that was it was bad. She was a Packer fan. I mean, it was one of those scenarios. Now, Philly's tough town. I mean, I went to a couple of games in Philly, and I got to tell you, that's probably one of the roughest crowds I've ever seen. I went to Veterans Stadium a couple times. Saw a Monday night game with the Niners, the Giants a couple times. They are not friendly. And it is, I mean, it's a stadium that you were told don't wear the other team's colors. I mean, seriously.
Oh, yeah.
Now, Jason went from Gator, who does a show with Franny, and he said he had Dolphin stuff on, and everybody was very cool. I think he went last year.
I don't want to say everybody was cool. I have video and they're yelling at him, but he said they weren't as bad as he thought it was going to be. He thought he thought that they were going to go after him walking through a Philly crowd. He did. I mean, he was waiting for people to throw bottles. And you did. And the funniest part, there's like a little kid, and the little kid was the one who had the biggest mouth on him, yelling at Jason, but he was still getting crap. He thought they were going to go harder. That was it.
Well, you don't want to ever go to a game and get
because that's what you hear,
of course,
when you go to Philly.
Yeah, no, Philly for years, the only stadium that had a jail underneath it.
It still has a jail, though, right?
I don't know if the new stadium has it.
Okay.
Veterans Stadium had a jail.
I've heard most stadiums actually have jails.
Little entertainment center.
Like a little holding room.
Yeah,
for act up.
Yeah, Philly had a jail. I mean, it was known that it was bad. I mean, it was not a place like that. If you're a Giant fan, you don't walk in with 56 on and stuff like that because they're rowdy. They're bad. But yeah, we'll see what happens. Like I said, but you shouldn't act like a knucklehead. But I'm sure you, like I said, you were familiar with that video. That went everywhere. It is the Penthouse on a Wednesday. We got a chance for you to win Panther tickets at 12:45 today, not 11:45. We'll do that. And then also we have a chance for you to win $1,000 13 times a day by our boy Rover with a keyword. We'll be back. Peace.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
I would not expect. I always thought the bees would be in like their bee thing, the hive.
The scientific term.
Yeah, their bee thing.
The bee thing.
Sabrina, you're talking to the guy that called them NASA people earlier.
They are NASA people.
The news junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Our new and improved iHeartRadio app has made it even easier to enjoy the radio station's podcasts and playlists you love. How? Well, we've added everything you love about your car radio into the free iHeartRadio app. With easy-to-use presets, you can now save your favorite stations on the app, just like in your car. And with the all-new live radio dial, it's easier than ever to discover new stations you'll love based on your location or favorite genre. Find out what everyone's talking about and get the new and improved free iHeartRadio app today.
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you or a loved one suffered from nursing home abuse? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
Even though we're coming in accident-free at this time this Wednesday morning, there's reports of debris on Southern Boulevard eastbound after Royal Palm Beach Boulevard. There's also construction to look out for on 95 southbound after Congress Avenue that has a right lane blocked. That's traffic. I'm Claudia Fernandez.
This report is sponsored by FreshFromFlorida.com.
Meal planning is work, so let Fresh from Florida help. Learn what's in season, browse hundreds of recipes, and get tips from Chef Justin by visiting FreshFromFlorida.com. Eat healthier with Fresh from Florida. There's sunshine in every bite.
Hey, it's a Greek, and New Year, well, same place, baby, Monroe's at Palm Beach. That should definitely be on your New Year's resolution to make sure you stop in and see the beautiful ladies and enjoy that 5-star menu and a great entertainment every single night. And always a lot going on, Monroe's. You'll always have a good time. And if you like sports, I can't think of a better place. UFC, football, college hoops, it's all there. Enjoy a game. What a beautiful lady. Stop in Monroe's today. That's where all the beautiful ladies are, and you'll feel like a winner 7 days a week. Peace.
Duffy's Sports Grill is the place to be to catch all your favorite sports action. Duffy's is voted the best year over year with their award-winning jumbo wings, certified Angus beef burgers, barbecue baby back ribs, and 2-for-1 drinks all day, every day. Plus, with over 80 TVs, you'll never miss a minute of the action. So grab your MVP card and head to Duffy's to cheer on your favorite team. Visit Duffy'sMVP.com to learn more. And remember,
at Duffy's, our game is always on.
Hi, my name's Tim Forehand. I'm a deputy sheriff. In my job, keeping me in shape is important. I've tried other products to get my weight down, but nothing has worked like Android 400. In just 3 months, I've dropped 51 pounds, down from 230 to 179. Plus, the weight's come off in the stomach area. I've gone from a snug 36-inch waist to a 32-inch waist, which I was in high school. I highly recommend the Android 400 to all my friends.
Guys, are you frustrated because no matter how hard you try, it seems impossible to lose stubborn belly fat? Then discover why thousands of men each month rely on Andro 400. Lose belly fat, gain energy and confidence, and feel great about yourself. Andro 400, the safe, effective, and inexpensive way to boost your testosterone. Go to andro400.com or call 888-400-0435.
I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine. I'm Ellie Anajar. Together, we're Anajar and Levine. If you've been hurt in a car crash, we'll fight to get you the maximum compensation you deserve.
Call Anajar and Levine for your free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE.
In office, West Palm Beach.
There she is, founder and CEO. High five.
Dave can't stop celebrating with every business owner in town.
All right, Baker Man, high five.
He's sharing the excitement of big savings with the Comcast Business 5-year price lock guarantee.
Up top, bike shop.
Yeah. It's 5 years of gig speed internet.
Quick, high five.
5 years of advanced security.
5 years.
And 5 years of a great rate that won't change.
Yeah, law partners. Chamberlain, Messethorpe, Dubois.
All from the company with 99.9% network reliability. Switch today and get the 5-year price lock guarantee.
5 years.
It's back, but only for a limited time.
Woo!
Powering 5 years of savings, powering possibilities. Comcast Business.
Can't forget you, voiceover guy.
Ah, thanks, Dave.
High five.
Ends 3/9/25. Guaranteed rate applies to monthly service charge for new customers on qualifying internet bundle, excluding taxes and fees. Other restrictions apply.
Hey, it's Franny, and stop wasting your time with lowball offers. Head to GiveMeTheVin.com, America's best car buyer. They'll come to you, check in hand, even pay off your payoff. Cars, trucks, SUVs, exotics, they buy it all from $2,000 to $200,000. Just enter your VIN or license plate at GiveMeTheVin.com and get a cash offer in 60 seconds. It's fast, pressure-free, and they guarantee top dollar. Selling your car has never been easier at GiveMeTheVin.com.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
The new year means new health goals, not just for your body, but your finances too. Your personal info is in so many places that are outside of your control. It only takes one mistake, and not even your mistake, to expose you to identity theft and lost funds. If your identity's stolen, LifeLock's restoration specialist will fix it, guaranteed, or your subscription money back, and resolve to make identity, health, and wealth part of your New Year's goals with LifeLock. Visit LifeLock.com and save up to 40% off your first year with promo code CLAY. Terms apply.
You said bye-bye to big government. Now it's time to trim the fat from big wireless. Pure Talk gives you the exact same service. They use the same cell towers, the same 5G network. You get better customer service, and you pay half the price for the exact same thing. Get unlimited talk, text, 15 gigs of data with mobile hotspot for just $35 a month. Make the switch. You simply dial pound 250, say the keyword, save now, save an additional 50% off your first month. Pure Talk, America's wireless company.
Paid for by Christian Care Ministry.
So right now may be the perfect time for you to rethink how you pay for health care. And here's why. This time of year is decision time for a lot of people, but it's also when you can join MediShare and save even more than usual. For many families, joining MediShare means saving about $500 a month, which is a game changer for a lot of people, obviously. But what's more, MediShare members like it a lot. Their satisfaction rate is 98%. Imagine that. And MediShare is a proven thing, too, for over 30 years. It's a Christian community of hundreds of thousands of people now. And here's the thing. If you join before January 15th and you use the promo code SHARE, they'll waive your application fee. So you save even more right off the bat. I'll give you the number here in a second, but just call and you'll get a price within 2 minutes. And again, the deadline is January 15th. So call now and you'll save even more. Here's the number, 855-51-BIBLE. That's 855-51-BIBLE, 855-51-BIBLE.
Hi, I'm Kyle at Blindster.com. Blindster is a family-run business that began in 2010, and we've sold millions of custom blinds, shades, and shutters and received over 100,000 five-star reviews. Don't hire an expensive pro. Do it yourself and save big at Blindster.com.
Real Radio weather.
I'm meteorologist Jennifer Collins with CBS 12 News. A pleasant afternoon with a mix of sun and clouds as temperatures remain in the upper 60s and low 70s across the area with a north breeze. A few clouds develop through the evening and tonight with temperatures remaining in the 50s across the area by the start of Thursday morning. Cloudy on Thursday with highs in the upper 60s.
This report is sponsored by Unbound.org. Right now, there are young people across the world facing a tough choice: continue their dream of education or drop out to help their family put food on the table. You can help change their future in a single moment. See how far your support can go at Unbound.org.
Hey, it's Bobby Bones. Join me and former NFL quarterback Matt Castle for our new podcast, Lots to Say with Bobby Bones and Matt Castle. Between us, we have over 17,500 passing yards, multiple New York Times bestsellers, and 1 Mirrorball trophy from Dancing with the Stars. So where else are you going to find a show with that much athleticism and football insight? Listen to Lots to Say with Bobby Bones and Matt Castle on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart.
Open your free iHeart app and search Lots to Say with Bobby Bones and Matt Castle and start listening.
Greek's Trifecta is sponsored to you by Pillar Coffee Bar and Ice Treats.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast. You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
It is The Penthouse on a Wednesday. Don't forget the locker room. We're going to be at Drive Shack this Saturday. Excited about that. I got some gift cards to give away and Panther tickets. So stop by at Drive Shack. We'll be there at 12 o'clock doing the show live, the locker room. Excited about that. And I'll probably work on my swing. Dom will be there also.
I'll be working on my swing too.
Yeah, and Dom will be working on his swing too. So we'll have some... I'll get some golf tips from you. How about that?
All right.
And we'll hit a couple golf balls. But excited about that being at Drive Shack this Saturday.
It'll be fun.
Yeah, it should be. And they have good food.
Mm-hmm.
I am the Greek. Thank God you are not with my American Express bill this month. Of hello to Dominic.
Hello.
And, of course, hello to Francis.
Hi, what's up?
And it's time for a Greek Trifecta.
Riders up. It's Greek's Trifecta.
All right, Panthers did play last night. They got a victory 2-1. Don't forget, you got a chance to win tickets today for the Panthers at 12:45. The Cowboys and the owner, Jerry Jones, did reach out to Dion. It has been confirmed, and this will be an unbelievable story if it happens. I don't think it does happen. That's just my opinion. Dion did say he was flattered through a spokesperson that he called him, and Jerry Jones called him, but he said he's very happy in Dallas. So, I mean, again, could things change? Sure. Can he change his mind? Yeah, it might, but we'll see what happens. But as of now, it looks like Dion's going to stay in Colorado. Now, maybe Jerry offers 1 or 2 more zeros and a piece of the team, and then things change. Jimmy Butler supposedly sat down with Pat Riley last week and told Pat he wants to be traded. I'm sure that was not a good meeting or conversation. Butler, again, 5 times with the Heat, 5 years, 2 NBA finals that we made with Jimmy and a Eastern Conference finals. But it looks like the relationship is soured and is finished. We'll see what happens. The trade deadline is early February. We'll see what Pat does next. But these are reports that Jimmy Butler did sit down with Pat Riley. And supposedly he's supposed to sit down with the owner of the Heat, too. We'll see what happens with that. Chiefs on Saturday start their journey to try to three-peat. No team has ever won 3 times in a row a Super Bowl. The Chiefs are trying to be the first team ever. There's been maybe 4 or 5 teams off the top of my head that have won 2 in a row, but nobody's ever won 3 in a row, and the Chiefs are starting to do that. In the division round, they are 6-0. That's your first tip for Saturday. Your second tip is the guy who is the head referee in the game on Saturday. The Chiefs are 6-0 also. So remember that when you're betting on your Hard Rock app or going down to the casino, Seminole or Coconut Creek, wherever you're going. Just remember that Chiefs, a lot of things point their way. Doesn't mean they're going to cover, but I do think they're going to win. Greek's Trifecta is always sponsored by Pilar Coffee Bar and Ice Treats in Deerfield Beach in the Cove Shopping Plaza. Now over to Franny for this day in history.
On this day in history.
Alrighty, back in this day, January 15th. Payday for some of us.
Payday?
Payday, January 15th.
Nice.
Yes, payday. 133 years ago, 1892, the rules of basketball were first printed in the Triangle, which was a newspaper in Springfield, Massachusetts, where the game originated.
Yeah.
They said they were devised by a guy named James Naismith. 58 years ago, 1967, the Green Bay Packers won the first Super Bowl, beating who, G-Man?
Chiefs.
There you go. The Kansas City Chiefs, 35-10. Green Bay's quarterback
What star?
was the game's point at him. The game's MVP. I think we mentioned this before, but tickets cost a whopping $10.
Oh man, $10. It really
Right?
hasn't changed that much when you think about it.
No, not at all.
From 67 to now, I mean, now it's like,
Yeah.
5,000, 6,000.
Not much change.
Imagine 67 if somebody said to you, Super Bowl tickets are going to be one day like $5,000.
They'd be like, shut up.
Get out of here.
Kidding. 58 years ago, 1967, same year, the Rolling Stones appeared on The Ed Sullivan Show, but only after agreeing to change the words of "Let's spend the night together" to, that's...
It's crazy.
Okay, we have WAP.
Yeah.
And you can't say "let's spend the night together." They had to change it to "let's spend some time together."
Yeah, it was crazy.
Isn't that funny?
And the same thing with the Doors. They had but Jim
But
Morrison.
even the whole gyrating with Elvis's hips, I mean, man, like you said, if you would have told them back then, listen to these lyrics, I'd be like, what? 51
Two
years
Live
ago,
Crew.
1974, Happy Days premiered, starring Ron Howard, Henry Winkler, and Anson Williams. It lasted 11 seasons until 1984.
That's a big run. Ooh.
They said it was also famous for the origin of the phrase "jump the shark." And let's see, 48 years ago, 1977, Dan Aykroyd and Jane Curtin debuted the Coneheads on Saturday Night Live. They ended up making those into movies, too. 47 years ago, 1978, two students at Florida State University, very, very sad, were murdered in their sorority house. Do you know by who?
No.
Remember?
Is that Ted Bundy?
Yes, sir. Ted Bundy was later convicted.
Oh, wow.
And executed for the crime.
I'm not big on serial killers.
47 years ago, 1978, the Dallas Cowboys beat the Denver Broncos 27-10 in Super Bowl 12. So defensive tackle Randy White and defensive end Harvey Martin were named co-MVPs after leading the Dallas defense and recovering 4 fumbles and intercepting 4 passes. Even then, 1978, tickets cost $30.
Wow.
44 years ago, 1981, Hill Street Blues debuted on NBC. It lasted 7 seasons. 39 years ago, 1986, a guy makes a good breakfast sausage. Jimmy Dean was ordered to pay his brother Don $500,000 for causing him... He had to pay his brother $500,000 for causing him mental anguish. They said it was a feud over the family sausage business.
And they sued over that? Oh, my God.
Mental anguish over a feud over family sausages.
And the judge ruled in his favor, or the jury, whatever the hell it was? It sounds like a kickback.
Kickback.
Let's see. Man, we got a lot. I'm trying to see if I can skip. 34 years ago, 1991, Sean Lennon's remake of his father's Give Peace a Chance was released to coincide with the UN's midnight deadline for Iraq to withdraw from Kuwait. The lyrics were updated to reflect concerns of the 90s. The Peace Choir, by the way, included Lenny Kravitz, MC Hammer, Peter Gabriel, Run DMC, Sebastian Bach, Randy Newman, Tom Petty, Iggy Pop, Adam Ant, Little Richard Flea, Yoko Ono, Duff McKagan, and of course, Sean Lennon. Isn't that crazy? It's a huge list.
Yeah, I was going to say.
Then we have 31 years ago, 1994, genius Harry Nilsson died at age 52. He had 2 monster hits of his own, Without You and Everybody's Talking, and he wrote the Three Dog Night Smash 1 and worked with John Lennon, Ringo Starr, and Keith Moon. Lots of big names. 24 years ago, 2001, Wikipedia was launched. Interesting. It's been around that long, right? 24 years. Then we have 22 years ago, 2003, Tom Cruise won $10 million in a defamation lawsuit against a gay erotic wrestling superstar, Kyle Bradford. Why do I not remember this?
I don't either.
Yeah, they're like, FYI, Tom Cruise is not gay. And that's why he won that $10 million. And that's what he says. It was a defamation lawsuit. $10 million. I do not remember that whatsoever.
Maybe Tom.
16 years ago, this happened. Sullenberger, 2009, U.S. Airways pilot, safely landed.
Hudson River?
Yep.
That was
It was
amazing.
disabled by a bird strike.
That's amazing.
And landed it in the Hudson River and was a hero. They even made a movie. Wasn't Tom Hanks that played him?
Yeah, it was a great movie, but that was just an unbelievable story. I remember when that happened. I mean, the guy lands a plane on the water. I mean, unbelievable.
And then a couple more here if you are a fan of television. WandaVision, which is a good series, premiered 4 years ago, 2021, Disney Plus, and then 2 years ago in 2023, The Last of Us, starring Pedro Pascal and Bella Ramsey, premiered on HBO. And just so you know, if you're interested, because you have to wait a bit, season 2 does premiere in April. And there you go for what happened this day in history, January 15th.
Great job, Francis. As always, we do it every single day to reflect on the day we're actually in. Today is January 15th. Today is payday, so it might be a day when people are a little bit happier, maybe, start to pay maybe your Christmas bills. But, Franny, I know you got an interesting topic, and I think I have the answer, but I'm not going to say it until you start off. A hobby that you could be inexpensive but gets more expensive as time goes on.
Well, yeah, there's more than one answer, G-Man. So you could be correct, and you can think about it too. Maybe you have a hobby that's not on this list that I have. But yeah, that's what they said. It's a list of seemingly cheap hobbies that quickly become very expensive. So some people complain about the price of eggs, but others are struggling with the soaring cost of these, what they thought supposedly cheap hobbies they picked up during the pandemic that are not so cheap anymore. And they said, yeah, it quickly becomes very expensive to continue doing. And here are some of the popular answers. All right, we'll start. None of these I doubt. And can you really call drinking a hobby? That was number 15.
Dom's got one that I totally disagree with, but go ahead.
Golf.
Golf's expensive.
Golf has always been expensive, hasn't
I mean,
it?
everybody.
But golf is on the list, just so you know, number 9 on the list.
But I mean, golf, like the clothes, the equipment, the going to a club, going to play golf. I've always heard it's very expensive.
And that's what they say. It is number 9, Dom, but it says golf. All those sports like golf are fairly expensive from the start, but I guess maybe got more expensive. I don't know. Yeah.
I just think over time it's the technology, the equipment's getting more expensive, they say too.
And what about the course fees when you go out?
It stays about the same.
Does it?
What's
Yeah.
a public course around here? Ballpark. I have no clue.
Like $50
for one round?
Yeah.
All right. It's not bad. And what's that, 3 hours?
3 to 4 hours.
That's
Yeah, it's
better
probably
price
4
than a
hours
hooker.
because it's not, got a little more weight.
Okay.
Better price than a hooker, I guess. Go ahead.
So some of these I don't find hobbies, which are, and this is where people ask Reddit. So anybody could say what they wanted to on this. Drinking at 15, I don't think that's a hobby, but whatever. Coffee, to me, coffee isn't a hobby, but whatever. I'm just reading what the people wrote. CrossFit. All right. We could call it hobby or
membership,
lifestyle. Yeah. Let's see. Gardening, they put on here. They said that it got more expensive.
What, soil?
I guess. And maybe the seeds. I don't know. Snowboarding in the winter. Got it. So to actually go, it is kind of expensive.
I was going to say,
It
yeah.
is.
I was going to say, that's cheap.
It is.
You
I
gotta
mean, if
jump
you
on
got your own
plan.
stuff, but if you do have to rent, the rentals and even the money you have to spend on the slopes and stuff, it's kind of pricey. Surfing, somebody said, I'm not a surfer. Cycling has gotten expensive. I don't know how it's gotten expensive unless the bikes are up, but if you have your own bike, you're doing your own thing, right?
Surfing, the only way I would look at that is if you have to travel someplace. But if you live down here, you buy a board.
That's what I'm saying. It's free, right? I have to get your board.
I don't know.
Maybe it's just the trip going there and back.
Maybe.
Yeah, if you don't live here. Yeah, obviously.
Let's see. Boating. They said, and even fishing. They said it's gotten more expensive. Another one said horseback riding. Don't know how that is. I mean, I guess if you don't have your own horse, they're charging more. I don't know.
Saddle.
Woodworking. Somebody just joked on there. And they talk about things that have become more expensive. Somebody also said a lot of people really enjoy having tanks, fish tanks. And I know that can be a hobby for people. They're really interested just doing them up and getting all kinds of fish. And they said that, yeah, fish actually have gone up in price too.
Yeah, when you come
when it
home
comes
and-
to saltwater tanks.
Yeah, at the end of the day, you go, hey, little buddy, how you doing? How was your day? Hopping around?
So what do you have on there? What do you think? Not on there, that was not on the list. What do you think? A hobby that you may have started. A lot. They are talking during the pandemic, doesn't matter when. And it just increasingly got expensive throughout the years. G-Man, besides gambling and prostitutes, what do you have?
Oh, well.
Did I take yours away?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I'm going to say dating. Because dating, as the time goes on, is more expensive.
Is it a hobby for you?
I would say.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not good at it, so I guess it's a hobby.
You can be good at hobbies. You know that, right?
Oh, okay, good.
Okay.
All right, good. Yeah, I would say dating, because the more time you go on with somebody, it gets more expensive. To me, I think that. There's a lot of different things. Cigars, it could be a hobby with hanging out with your friends, but then you start buying accessories, and people always upgrade to a better cigar. Like this weekend, I smoked the first cigar, I got to say, in my life that was expensive that I liked.
Ooh, uh-oh.
Yeah, it was. Now, I used to smoke Diamond Crowns when I first started smoking, when I first got down here. And the only reason I started smoking cigars is because there were clients, and I went in. And Diamond Crowns were I thought very expensive. They were like $25. Then I went to like Monte Cristo Whites, and they were like $12. And now Vega Finas are $7. So they're very expensive. But no, over the weekend, I have a buddy of mine who always wants me to smoke this one cigar. And I was like, no, I'm not going to like it. It's too strong. And I don't like strong cigars. I get headaches and whatever. And he gave me this one cigar. It was anniversary edition. And I was like, wow, it was good. And it lasted a long time, but very expensive.
I got a cigar for you.
Yeah?
Yeah, I'll bring one for you. I'll hand roll it for you, too.
Oh, wow. That's impressive.
It's a funny cigar.
Oh, wow. I didn't know where that was going.
Oh, speaking of being high, 47142 started off with Real Radio, our dude Chris, of course. He's basically got one for each of us.
Right.
Says Franny, we all know you took this new job so you can give a new excuse to take a vacation. Money is on the dresser and Dom always sucks. Greek, you are the man. If you were not listening, first segment, I am a concierge now for TGO. Then we have Greek, you are the man until an orange rolls in front of you from some pretty girl and you think Syracuse is guaranteed to win.
Ugh.
Then you suck. Other than that, you're the man. And Dom always sucks. Dom's voice is like waking up to a flat tire, like, there goes my day. LMAO, Babanya makes hating on Dom so fun and easy. You can always text us at 47142. Just started off with Real Radio.
I can get distracted by a beautiful person, male or female. Let's put it that way.
Okay.
We'll go with female first.
Male second.
Male second.
Close second.
A close
Really,
second.
G-Man?
Yeah, I told Franny last night, I knew she was right. I said, find me a rich guy. I texted
You weren't
her.
the only one. My girlfriend did the same thing, too. I was like, well, offered you an opportunity. You could have been there yourself.
Yeah, that's right. What am I, pimping you out?
Right?
Yeah, if you're going to pimp anybody out, pimp me out. Come on. 877-927-6969. First topic of the day, a hobby that is now more expensive.
Our girl Stacy in West Palm Beach, she is a runner, but she said, and I agree with you, she said running can be expensive. 5K races were about $25. Now you're lucky to pay $50 a race. She said, forget about what I pay to run marathon. She said this weekend was $155 for a race she's doing in Louisiana.
That's a lot.
Yeah, and not
then
just
you get
that, the shoe, well, travel, but your
Hotel.
footwear, the shoes, stuff like that. I'm just everything. It costs a lot of money.
Oh, it's like concerts.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, forget concerts. I mean,
Yeah.
if that's a hobby, you just get so.
I mean, I go to music festivals as a hobby, kind of, so yeah.
They're a lot.
Concerts have got a lot expensive.
Mhm.
Our dude, I'm guessing this is JJ because of his text at 47142, says making beef jerky. He says the cost of meat has gone way up.
Now, how much is your cigar that you want to give me? Would you say? What is the cost of that?
It's probably more.
Yeah, it's probably
than
more
he
than what you
smokes.
were, yeah.
It's more than $7?
Yeah.
The cigar that I had over the weekend was like $37. To me, that was
is crazy.
I thought that was a lot.
No, that's what I'm saying. That's crazy.
I said that. But again, it's like all relative.
And I know that there's more expensive
Oh,
out there,
yeah.
too.
Yeah, there's $100 cigars, 50,
Yeah.
just whatever. But when he told me $37, I was like, wow, that's a lot.
So my sister-in-law, she smoked. I think she's had a puff here and there, but the other week she went to a cigar bar and she actually smoked a cigar for the first time, and she was saying that she had a pretty bad hangover. I know she was drinking too, but she didn't realize it. I told her, I said, cigar hangovers are a very real thing, and she was like, wow, I didn't even think about that, because she said she didn't feel good the next day. And if you are not one who smokes cigars, they can make you feel terrible the next day.
Yeah.
And I was like, I bet you that was it, because
Yeah.
she said that she had a headache, and I've heard it. I've heard that cigars
I've
for
had
people
that-
who aren't used to it.
I've had that with hookahs before.
Yeah, a hookah hangover. Yep. I was
A
like,
hookah.
they can make you feel like crap.
That's awesome. If you want to
Is it awesome? It's awesome. Cigar hangovers are the best.
If we're going to rate hangovers and liquor's got to be the worst. I mean, do you remember your worst hangover?
Yeah, because I woke up kind of, and my friend's mom was there because I was sleeping at my friend's house.
You were
And-
your friend's mom?
Well, no, she was kind of just like looking at me like, who's this kid out cold in my house?
How old were you? 35.
Like 16.
Oh, that's not bad. You're a kid.
Yeah, mine was young too. I think my worst ever. I was
Yeah?
a teenager. Yeah. Like I couldn't handle anything. I could not handle.
Exactly, yeah.
I remember that day. My mom's best friend took me out and about because my mom had to work and she didn't trust me home by myself after that because I was a teenager. She was like, "You are not." I'll try. And I didn't want to move, so she could have trusted me because after the fact, I did not want to move. I was dead. But so her friend and she took me on errands, and I was like, even going to the pharmacy back then, I think, what was Eckerd's? We didn't have in Georgia. We didn't have Walgreens or CVS or whatever. And even the smell of perfumes.
Really?
I was like,
Was that bad?
Oh, it was bad. I have never drank a screwdriver since that day.
Oh, so you learned.
And I have gotten tequila drunk back in the day when it used to be garbage tequilas like Cuervo, and I gave tequila another chance. After the fact, even before I was like, never doing it. And now I love tequila because there's so many good ones out there. And I think I learned working at Cabo Flats too, because we had to know a lot about tequila and made me accept or appreciate them. But still, I was a teenager and I have not drank an orange juice and vodka since then because it was rough.
And as teenagers, we're not drinking quality as we do. Like nowadays, we'd rather drink quality.
Yeah, it's plastic bottles.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, it was rough.
Whatever you get a hands on.
And that funny, like I remember that. And I've had, by 42 years of living, that was a long time ago. Almost 30 years that's been since that one hangover. But I will say that was, and I'm surprised that after that I drank because I was like, I will never do this again. This is the worst feeling in the world.
You can have a gambling hangover, get crushed. Like certain casinos that I got crushed in, I wouldn't go back in. I'm like, I'm not going back.
Bad memories.
Yeah, just like, oh man, I remember one night at the Mirage, we got our lungs kicked in. We were trying to sell our kidneys, and we checked out in the morning. We went to Caesars. We're like, we're out. We just, 3 or 4 of us, we lost all night. I mean, got our ass handed to us. Bad. And we were like, we're out of here. It just felt, it was a beautiful place at the time. It opened up. It was fairly new, but we were like, man, this place is bad luck. And we ended up leaving.
When's that new Hard Rock opening up, the guitar over in Vegas?
Oh, I don't think for about 3 or 4 years.
I would figure it'd take some time, right? To build.
Yeah, because they knocked down the Mirage.
Mm-hmm.
And that's where they're putting the new guitar. That's going to be unbelievable to the Strip.
I'm sure.
I mean, even the other night when I was coming back from the Orange Bowl, you might not realize it until you see it. And I've seen it, obviously, a million times, going to Miami, Fort Lauderdale, wherever. But the guitar is just unbelievable.
It is.
When you drive by and it's all lit up. It's really, they did a really unbelievable thing with that.
Yep.
It's stunning. It is the Penthouse on a Wednesday, so I hope you guys are having a good day. Listen to Rover's Keyword. That's coming up in a couple minutes. And some WWGD. And 12:45, we're going to give you a chance to win Panther tickets. And we'll give Molly today, she's the co-host on the Fort Lauderdale Network, we're going to give her an 8.5. Because I like the way she did her hair, and her blouse is nice, and it looks like she put a little effort.
I think you like the red, too.
Yeah, red's a nice color on her. Last week, she looked like she mailed it in a couple times. I put it on, so I sent Instagram. I go, Molly, would you mail it in? Come on. It is the Greek, Francis, and Dominic. We'll be back in a few minutes. Peace.
Introducing the latest way to hear the greatest station in the world. Tell your smart device to play Real Radio 92.1 on iHeartRadio. Savored the taste of victory, but a new season is starting, and they're hungry for more.
Johnny scores! Gus Morsley beat the buzzer!
The Cats are back, and they're on the hunt for another championship.
Ball coming from right on a shot, and he scores! The overtime winner!
Listen all season long on Real Radio 92.1.
Start the celebration, South Florida. The Panthers have done it. Stanley Cup champions! Stanley Cup champions!
Your FM home for the Stanley Cup champion Florida Panthers. Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
There's not much going on at this time. If you're driving to Boca, Delray Beach, Wellington, all the way to Jupiter, we're coming in incident-free on 95 Military Trail, also on the Turnpike. That's traffic. I'm Claudia Fernandez.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle at Blindster.com. Blindster is a family-run business that began in 2010, and we've sold millions of custom blinds, shades, and shutters and received over 100,000 five-star reviews. Don't hire an expensive pro. Do it yourself and save big at Blindster.com.
Celebrate creativity in the classroom with Crayola Creativity Week, starting January 27th. Join celebrities like Matthew McConaughey for hands-on activities, read-alouds, and giveaways. Register for free today at Crayola.com/creativityweek.
Hey, it's the Greek for the Drive Shack, and this Saturday, the locker room will be live from 11 to 2. Stop in and see me. We got Panther tickets, and we got gift cards from Drive Shack. You'll love this place. Great food, golf, great place to bring your friends, family, or even a date. It's the Drive Shack this Saturday. The locker room will be there live, and the Greek will be in the house. Peace.
When you're injured on the job, you need more than just a workers' comp lawyer. When you need a fighter, you need us. Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm, for the people. Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Our daughter Jessie loves playing detective.
A clue.
But since we discovered she has sensitive skin, we've been playing detective too.
We thought the problem was our puppy.
But it was actually our old detergent.
Aha.
So we switched to Tide Free and Gentle. Tide Free and Gentle provides an excellent Tide clean, and it doesn't leave behind irritating residues like dyes or perfumes, so it's gentle on your skin.
Case closed.
If it's got to be clean, it's got to be Tide Free and Gentle.
Oh no, stomach issues again?
Stomach issues? Who are you? Your pancreas. I could be the real reason for your diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose oily stools.
I thought it was my stomach.
People often do, but any of these symptoms could mean having a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and speak with your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
Is credit card debt ruining your life? Did you know you have a right to settle that debt for much less than you owe? DebtBlue has helped people just like you resolve millions of dollars of high-interest credit card debt. They can help with payment relief, the burden of rising inflation, and have a large portion of your debt wiped clean. If you have $10,000 or more in credit card debt, a free 10-minute phone call could save you thousands. Discover how to reduce or completely resolve your credit card debt. In fact, we're so sure that we can reduce your debt that we offer the DebtBlue Success Guarantee. We don't get paid unless your debt gets reduced or resolved, so there's absolutely no risk to call. For your free debt resolution plan, call 800-375-1158. That's 800-375-1158. The call is free. The consultation is free. The more you owe, the more you can save. Call now. 800-375-1158. 800-375-1158.
Why pay more for prescriptions? Stop overpaying and start saving with SingleCare. It's easy. Find your prescription on singlecare.com, show the coupon at the pharmacy, and start saving. SingleCare works at pharmacies nationwide and is completely free to use, whether you have insurance or not. So the next time you fill a prescription, check SingleCare to make sure you're getting the best price. Take control of your prescription costs. Go to singlecare.com or download the free app today.
You said bye-bye to big government. Now it's time to trim the fat from big wireless. Pure Talk gives you the exact same service. They use the same cell towers, the same 5G network. You get better customer service, and you pay half the price for the exact same thing. Get unlimited talk, text, 15 gigs of data with mobile hotspot for just $35 a month. Make the switch. You simply dial pound 250, say the keyword, save now, save an additional 50% off your first month. Pure Talk, America's wireless company.
I love my presets.
This is the best app for radio.
Look at how cool this looks.
It's everything you love about your car radio in the palm of your hand.
Wow. It's got my favorite thing.
Lyrics. Find out what everyone is talking about and get the new and improved free iHeartRadio app today.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Jennifer Collins with CBS 12 News. A pleasant afternoon with a mix of sun and clouds as temperatures remain in the upper 60s and low 70s across the area with a north breeze. A few clouds develop through the evening and tonight with temperatures remaining in the 50s across the area by the start of Thursday morning. Cloudy on Thursday with highs in the upper 60s.
This report is sponsored by Wendy's Breakfast. Freshen up your morning with a Wendy's Breakfast.
like a breakfast Baconator, or a grilled sausage breakfast burrito, or even a Honey Buddy. Ready for a fresh wake-up call? Gotta be Wendy's. Available at participating U.S. Wendy's.
Fire up your DVR. It's time for your TV tip-off.
On Tuesday the 21st, after 11 years away, the unscripted hoax The Joe Schmo Show returns for a 4th season at 9/8 Central on TBS. Also on Tuesday the 21st, the sports docuseries The Verdict premieres at 10/9 Central on Vice Channel. Wednesday the 22nd, it's a 9th season of investigations into the unknown on Expedition X at 9/8 Central on Discovery Channel. Thursday night the 23rd, Holiday Granger and Tom Burke are back for Season 6 of the British detective drama CB Strike, which comes to the U.S. at 9/8 Central on HBO. On Friday the 24th, the Mad Men of Magic are back for an 11th season of the competition Penn and Teller Fool Us at 8/7 Central on the CW. Sunday the 26th, Morris Chestnut stars as Sherlock Holmes' sidekick solving cases after his friend's murder in the mystery drama Watson, debuting at 10/9 Central on CBS. I'm Lex Hohen, and that's your TV tip-off on iHeartRadio.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorney Studios.
You been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Listen on your free iHeartRadio app for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Rover's Morning Glory wants you to score some Red Zone revenue. Win $1,000 now. Enter the nationwide keyword GRAND at realradio921.com. That's GRAND. Enter it now at realradio921.com. And good luck from Rover's Morning Glory and Real Radio.
You're listening to Real Radio 92.1, and we are an iHeart radio station. You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
It is The Penthouse. I am the Greek. Of course, Dominic is here.
Hello.
Hello. And Francis is here.
What's up?
What a nice batch of Florida stories.
Florida.
Florida.
Did you say
Florida? I'm from Florida.
WTF.
What the Florida?
All right. Well, a very sad situation, but at least some closure here with this. The deputies confirmed a discovery of a minivan belonging to a woman who vanished 10 years ago in Brevard County. Her name was Katya Balaya, a mother of 3 and a science professor over at Eastern Florida State College, left her home in Melbourne to go to the store, and she never returned. So a volunteer group called Sunshine State Sonar, which specializes in solving cold cases using sonar, took on the case. So they said, we originally found out about this case. Someone had messaged us and showed us some of the heartbreaking messages that were online from her daughters. This was the owner of it. His name is Michael Sullivan of that Sunshine State Sonar. So far, these guys have resolved 15 cases in less than 2 years that people have not been able to.
Wow.
They use 3 types of sonar to do these searches, and a lot of them are in like the canals and stuff like that. It's crazy. I mean, we have so many bodies of water around us. Yes. So they do these searches, and they say people think they're cut and dry, but that they're really not. They said, we put aside sonar on a boat, drive around. He was like, just to see, he was like, and he said, and you're going to see, he says, it's almost like a little cartoon character. He says, we see shadows. It takes time to develop these kind of skills. We do it on a regular basis to hone in on it. And he was like, that's why we've been so successful. So they said they searched over 30 bodies of water near the spot where her phone had last pinged. And that's where they ended up finding, they said days before Christmas, they found her white Honda Odyssey upside down in a 24-foot deep retention pond. And yes, there were human remains inside. and they have been positively identified as that missing woman who went missing back in 2014. So sad, but at least, some kind of closure, right?
Mm-hmm.
They said that as of now, they've been hired so many times. They've been so lucky. They said that right now their group are working on 72 missing person cases in Florida.
Wow.
There's so many unresolved like that. I mean, it's nuts. Wasn't it just last year where just one area down south in Fort Lauderdale, they found like 3 or 4 vehicles?
A lot of
in
vehicles.
different, it's crazy.
You know, a couple years ago, they found one in Wellington. Someone was using Google Maps, and they were like, that kind of looks like a car in the lake.
Yeah.
It was in Grand Isles of Wellington, right down the block from my friend's house, and they pulled the car out.
That's
sure enough, there was a person in it.
Crazy. Yeah, so
sad.
It really, really, truly is. Then next up in your what the floor, but it's cool now that they do have this technology and science to recover this stuff. But yeah, 63-year-old trooper told troopers, excuse me, that he was CIA. And he wasn't. All right, so if you're going to tell somebody you're CIA, why are you going to tell law enforcement officers that?
I'm CIA, watch out.
FHP said that they found a car, and I saw pictures of what they recovered. A car full of guns, passports, fake federal agent badges, all kinds of stuff. And I'm talking a bunch of passports. I count about like 8 passports here. After pulling over a guy in Southwest Florida, Jorge Alfonso was pulled over. They said, because they said he was spotted in his Ford pickup truck with flashing red and blue emergency lights. Can't do that.
Nope.
If you are not law enforcement. He told troopers that he was with the Central Intelligence Agency. And as they investigated, they found, as I mentioned, all of that stuff, a bulletproof vest on top of the guns, passport, fake badges. Pictures taken by troopers shows 7 guns with 8 different passports, cash, and even an Interpol badge. He was booked into the Collier County Jail for false impersonation of officials, drug possession without a prescription, for having pills on him, and his truck was impounded. So the guy thought he was going to get away with it, but guess what? They can look it up, see that you're not in the CIA.
I'm not? Oh, my God, here's my badge right here. Check it out. And I'm in the FBI, too.
Oh, my God.
And I'm an astronaut.
ETF, all of it.
He had all kinds of badges. I mean, this guy's CIA.
I had Ohio State and Rose Bowl. I mean,
Jesus.
everything.
And then we have a guy who thought this is a really good hiding place because nobody's going to open up a dictionary. Deputies arrested a man after finding trafficking amounts of fentanyl hidden inside of a fake dictionary in his car. They said that they conducted a traffic stop to Samuel Shorter on Monday. And they said even after they said he crossed the double line in the road and almost struck a vehicle, that's what happened, head on. They said that he eventually stopped the car in the middle of the road. He was placed in a patrol car while deputies searched his vehicle. Well, the search resulted in discovery of 34 grams of marijuana, a scale, and a dictionary. And they're like, oh, that's interesting. Who carries a dictionary with them anymore?
English teacher.
And it was like one of those big dictionaries.
I want to make sure my grammar's perfect. Never know who I'm going to meet.
Yeah, this is weird. You're like, it's just your phone. Your phone's a dictionary. But this deputies ended up going, this doesn't feel as heavy as a normal dictionary. Well, it was a hollowed dictionary hiding stuff. They said hiding lace that contained 6 grams of fentanyl, 4 grams of meth, and a white substance that appeared to be cocaine. He was arrested and charged with fleeing and eluding police, resisting without violence, and various drug charges. And that is your With the Florida.
Great job, Franny. Watch those dictionaries. If you see somebody walking around with a dictionary. Remember years ago, people would sell dictionaries like door to door?
Encyclopedias.
Oh, was it?
Yeah, it was Encyclopedia Britannica. No, we had the whole set growing up. I remember that. Because that's before the good old days of Google. Mm-hmm. Speaking of, I have a little tidbit about Google, but some kind of good news, not With the Florida. Did you guys see pictures all over social media of humpback whales in Jupiter?
Mm-hmm.
Did you see that? I was like, that is so cool. Saturday, Mike Lee and Daniel Hanna were out fishing near the Jupiter Inlet when they witnessed this, because it's not very common where you see this. Typically not found in Jupiter, but these guys were out boating and they were fishing near the inlet when they witnessed it. He goes, I looked out the corner of my eye and I saw a splash that literally looked like a bus hit the water. He said something was just jumping out there. I don't know what it was. It was out of the corner of my eye. He was like, but it was the biggest smash I'd ever seen in my whole life on a boat. So they were only about 60 feet, they said, deep water when they decided to get near it. They got a little bit closer, and he was like, oh, my God, I couldn't believe it. And then all of a sudden, they saw it happen. Wow. So they got a really cool video of it. Yeah, very, very cool.
I might have went the other way. If I saw it. I would have been like, yeah, I'm out of here. This is their ocean. Let them have it.
Yep, that's their place.
It is, but they're peaceful animals. They are. But, yeah, very cool. I mean, something that you don't get to see right Jupiter, where we're at.
You think he'll be at the bar tonight, maybe?
Probably not.
No.
You might find a whale at the bar.
877-927-6969. That is the number to call if you guys want to get involved in the program. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142.
So I mentioned the whole Google thing, and it's kind of a good segue for something I did have when they're discussing with people. Like, what do you trust? What you learned in school, your education that you actually learned and even maybe paid for too if you went to college or private school, or Google? And it looks like half of Americans trust Google over what they learned in school.
That's great. Awesome. Awesome.
Yeah. So, but they found out all kinds of stuff. They said Americans hate doing their taxes so much, 1 in 4 would rather spend an evening doing homework than doing their taxes.
That I could see.
According to a new survey.
Yeah.
Some would even rather dissect a frog, take the SATs again, or even take a calculus exam rather than do their taxes.
Because taxes to people, like when you were growing up, you always heard, like, pay your taxes. It's not going to be a good thing. You know, and a lot of times you do get money back, obviously. But I think people get very intimidated. You hear, like, the IRS is like the mob. Like, you know what I mean? If, you know, IRS wants one thing, your money. I mean, you know what? I had a situation once. They sent me a letter. They called me. They said, you're paying. That's it. There's no argument. You got to pay them. That's it. They know what you have in every account. They know everything. So that's it. But it isn't anything to be scared of. But I know people who, like, when taxes come, they get, like, anxiety. I mean, you know what I mean? You just get your W-9, go get your tax return, you get it done. It's quick.
I mean, I guess if they're finagling things, maybe that's why. But yeah, so they found out that they said more than half admit that they trust Google more than what they learned in school. About 55% trust Google more than what they learned in school. And the average American Googles 5 basic questions every day. They said people feel like they only use about half of the information they were taught in school in their everyday lives.
I think it's less than that.
A third say that they were taught nothing at all about personal finances in their formal education.
I agree with that.
They said what they did learn was less practical information, like the definitions of equilaterals. They said scaling, isosceles, triangles, instead of financial info, they could use like the difference between a W-2 and a W-4, which is very, very true.
I mean,
that's accurate.
They talk about that a lot with finance with kids.
How to write a check.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
mean, but I think for the most times, you get it from your family. You know, I remember my mom taking me to the bank for the first time to open a bank account. Like, that was like a big thing. I was 12 years old. I had a ton of money stashed. They found it, and she took me to the bank. We put it in the bank. They didn't know I had the money because I was working in a pretzel factory at 12. But, you know, I mean, that's where you learn about money and everything like that. There was never a class in school or college where they, you know, hey, this is, you know, like you said, checks and balances, budget. And those are things that every day, you know,
I took in college. I took like bookkeeping basic courses in college.
That's great.
Yeah, but I don't know if they taught that in high school.
No.
Maybe like a little part in home ec or something. They might have thrown that in there. I don't know, but I know I definitely did take a bookkeeping. I think 2 classes with that.
I think if you ask most people, I would say a high percentage, you know, when it comes to finance, are not really too knowledgeable about it. Budgeting, you know, what they can and can't afford. A lot of times they just look at, hey, I got approved for it, so I guess I could afford it. Doesn't mean necessarily you can be. Credit cards, you know, not interested. But I think that'd be a great course to teach kids at a young age.
I love this. 52% of Gen Z respondents could identify the mitochondria as the powerhouse of the cell, while only 26% could correctly define taxable income as money, property, or service you earn through work, investments, and other means. They said nearly 2/3, 63%, consider themselves smarter than the average middle schooler, but 16% of both baby boomers and Gen X don't think that they are. They said that that may be why 81% of all respondents would be willing to take an adulting crash course to learn skills that are helpful for being an adult, like managing their personal finances, how to do their taxes, and home buying and mortgages.
Everything's online.
They said Americans think those topics should be taught in school, as well as workplace etiquette, how to clean, do laundry, and relationship guidance. They think should be things taught at school.
We're going to start fresh with everything.
Yeah.
You guys don't know anything.
So that also is the same thing because we were talking about the IRS, and I did see that IRS is recently released some new guidelines, and as a result, under certain circumstances, G-Man, condoms now qualify as deductible medical expenses on your federal tax returns.
So do you have to say how many you used and when you bought them?
You don't use any, so this is not helping you.
I know. That's not good
that
for
was
me.
sarcasm, yeah. The taxpayer has to itemize their expenses, of course, and their medical costs needs to add up to more than 7.5% of their adjusted gross income. Other medical-related expenses that are deductible based on the new rules include DNA health kits, lactation supplies, all those lactation supplies you need, and doctor-prescribed smoking programs where you're trying to get rid of it. They said taxpayers who don't itemize can still use health savings, HSAs, or flexible spending accounts to cover these expenses. But
So you have to show receipts, like if you bought condoms?
Yeah, of course.
There's got to be a way around that. Doing somebody at CVS. Don't shake your head over here.
God.
Just go buy a couple packs and then you return them. A couple days.
A couple packs. We had to buy like a pallet to get a big tax break. You know what I mean? You go to the IRS, you got a problem.
What do you have like a porn star industry that you need condoms for?
You put down, you bought a pallet of condoms. See if they respond. Sir, would you like to talk about this? Yes. What's the question? You bought a pallet of condoms at CVS on North Lake Boulevard? Yes, sir.
I'm good for life.
But
Franny told me I could deduct it.
So I used to have a health savings account. I don't now, the way that I've structured my health insurance. So I no longer use it. But they have always been, if you weren't aware and you do have an HSA, they have been reimbursable for years through those. Because, you ever go to the doctor and you don't utilize so you put in the information so you get reimbursed. You can get reimbursed for condoms if you have an HSA.
Oh, I do have one.
Did you know that?
Yeah, I have one.
Or even a flexible savings account, you get reimbursed.
Yeah, I have that. And that's money like you really basically can't touch. And
use it for medical expenses.
Yeah, and it's not, knock on wood for me, it hasn't been that much because I paid into it for a long time. So I'm going to leave that to you, actually.
Oh, thank you so much.
At least you get some cash out of the whole thing. I was going to leave Dom's something, but I forgot how to spell his name. So I'm like, who was it? Who was I working with? What's the name of the producer? 877-927-6969. Are you happy news? Franny just let us know condoms, you can deduct them. You can't do gas anymore going back and forth to work, but condoms you can do. I just thought you say that to your accountant. You're at H&R Block. Have any deductions? Yeah, condoms right here. I bought one box in February. I like to deduct it. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142. Anything on the table today? It is Friday, 1245. We have Breaking Benjamin's giveaway for you guys. It's going to be a good concert. It's next year. Later in this year. Excuse me, not the following year. But that'll be at 1245 today. Also, I had a bunch of people reach out to me yesterday and come up to me. When is the grand prize going to be picked for Greek Gridiron? It's going to be done next week, either Wednesday or Friday. We'll let you know. We also, when we do, we did it last year, we film it live in studio. Franny's going to pick 10. We're going to have 10 names. She's going to pick one who's going to be the grand prize winner, and that'll be it. You'll win the 3 nights at the Hard Rock Casino, the golf cart, tickets to Sebastian Maniscalco, gift card to Council Oak, $200, a box of Vega Fina cigars. So there it is. But we're probably Wednesday or Friday. We're not sure which day. Franny will probably make the decision for us. She makes all the big decisions from here. But that's what it is. Dom's on the phone with somebody who's probably putting a bet in. Look at him shaking his head. He's laughing. Too bad he's not on camera. But Dom will not be on camera 2025. Got the memo from management. Says he will not be on. He feels he should be paid more money if he's on camera, which is nice. I mean, I think you should. If you don't ask, you don't know. If you go out, would you say it's harder still for girls to go up to guys, or do you think that they're going to pass? Like if a girl sees a guy out?
I think it's a thing of the past. I mean, it just depends.
Yeah?
Yeah. I mean, everybody's different. Some guys are shy, some girls are shy. Some people have confidence and they'll walk up to anybody.
And just say,
hey, no matter
how,
what sex they are.
Yeah. Dom, would you be impressed would you think there was anything wrong if a girl came up to you and said, wow, I think you're attractive. Would you have dinner with me tonight?
No.
Would that turn you on?
I mean, I'll be interested, but I mean, are we in Vegas like you like those type of girls that come up to you?
No, stop going there. That helps the economy, by the way. Hope you understand that. You know how many people I put through college? And after 5 a.m., you could get a discount. No, if you're in a regular establishment, where are you working tonight, Franny?
Double Roads.
Yeah, Double Roads. Just like a girl saw you at the bar and came up to you and said, hi, would you like to have a drink with me?
Yeah, I'd be down for that.
Yeah, all right, that's what I'm asking. Hmm? Would you tell her right away condoms are deductible? So you think that's a good follow-up line for you?
What about, are you on the pill? Does that one work?
I don't know. I think the condom one might be a little bit better. Ask her if she's on a pill. I don't know about that. You're assuming a lot. She buys you a drink and you buy her dinner. There it is. How about that? She says, let me get you a drink and say, you know what? How about I pay your rent? I mean, that's impressive. I mean, I would fall for that. I was kidding.
You probably have.
Oh, yeah, I have. I was kidding the other night with some girl telling her, what's your rent? I'll pay it. She goes, I don't need you to pay my rent. And then 20 minutes, she came back and she goes,
She's like, well, hold on a second.
Yeah, she said, my rent's $1,700. I said, you thought about that?
$1,700, that's a steal.
So I said.
In Boca, too?
I
What
said,
is this? Wow.
Let's knock out 2 months.
Was she sharing an apartment?
Right?
Yippee-yi-yay. She thought $1,700 was a lot. She was like, it's a lot. I'm like, okay, what is it? She was $1,700. I said, wow. I said, do you live in Boca? And she said, yeah. I said, no, it's not that bad. So, I mean, not great. You know, their best rent is free. That is the best rent. If you get that, then you figure out, like, this is a great place to live. I'm not paying for anything. 877-927-6969. That is the number to call if you guys want to get involved. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142. Panthers home tonight against the Penguins. We did have a winner last night who went down to see him against the Hurricanes, but the Panthers lost last night. Tough game for them to go see. But you know what? It was still a live hockey game in NHL. I'm sure it was a lot of fun. We'll see if that gentleman does call in. Greek Squid Iron, as far as location, is over. Like I said, the grand prize will be coming at you guys. Next week, we'll announce the winner. And there'll be a lucky gentleman who, I don't know. We didn't have any females.
No.
Did we have any females play this year? Did we have one?
I don't think so.
I don't think so.
No.
Last year, I think we
We
did.
did.
Yeah. We had that one real nice lady play.
Yeah.
Remember? I think she was from the area, and she brought everybody presents.
Priscilla?
Yeah. Priscilla, yeah. Remember she came and she brought everybody down at strikes. It was so nice. So we'll see what happens next week with the winner. And
Can we get a golf cart photo yet?
No, stop worrying about it.
All right, fine.
Did I bring up that you're not on the camera? I got the
Yeah, you
golf
do
cart.
actually quite often.
Yeah.
A lot.
I'm just trying to help you with management.
I don't need no help right now, management, please.
No, actually, you don't.
I've had enough right now.
What is more nervous, when you were a kid and you got called to the principal's office, or when you're an adult and you get called, and your boss says he wants to talk to you? What do you think is worse?
The adult one.
Yeah.
Because the kid thing, you're going to be going back to school probably no matter what.
But remember, as a kid, you're a kid. Mm-hmm. So you don't know that. You know what I mean? Like, it's not like you're thinking as an adult and the kid. But when you were a kid and you were like, the principal wants to see you, man, that was anxiety because you thought, for me anyway.
Your name gets called, Dom, come down to the office.
Oh, yeah. They used to do it on a loudspeaker.
Mm-hmm.
That's intimidating. And everybody in class goes, ooh.
Mm-hmm. They all look at you.
Yeah, ooh. And they say something. Now, when your boss says it to you, it's a bad thing if you walk into your boss's office, I think, and there's two people there.
And they close the door.
Yeah, because two people means you're getting blown out usually, and they want a witness in case you go haywire. But if you walk in, you and your boss, and the common thing everybody always says is, should we leave this open? Because if you leave it open, it's safe. You know what I mean? It's not like a bad thing. If they say, nah, you might as well close it, that's when like that. So what do you think is more intimidating? As a kid, and you got to remember, you're thinking like a kid. You're 12, and you got to see the principal. Or when you're an adult and your boss says, I want to talk to you.
I would go with the boss still.
You think? Really?
Mm-hmm.
What do you think? I think...
Because you're a kid,
I think a kid was more worried.
Yeah, probably.
Which one?
I mean, probably kid. Because I'm thinking... Because as a kid, you could do anything and get in trouble for it.
And then your parents find out.
And you don't even realize it, because it's not even just the principal, right? And then it's also you get the phone call to the parents. So I think there's a little bit more to it than that.
I think a kid. Yeah, because me, it would be like, oh, man, then my mother's going to get called. And then Jules would call my dad. And then he ripped my ass. And I would be like, oh, are you kidding me? So, yeah, I think a kid. And as an adult, you got some moves.
I was going to say, you may be able to talk your way out of it.
Yeah, and you got some juice. You know what I mean? Usually you have something on the boss.
Only Creek. I never have anything on the boss. It's just you, man.
Remember that one night?
I'm just saying. I'm not going to bring it up, but, it's something I might have to say on my way out as I go to see my attorney.
Remember that one night at the champagne room? Tootsie's, oh, man.
He was gone. He's not here no more. And ironically enough...
So does he work for the company or no?
No.
Oh, okay.
Ironically enough, you want to talk about, like, small worlds? I mean, stuff that happens to me is so, even I'm shocked. Like the one time I was on a balcony in South Beach and I dated some girl in high school, and it was her balcony, which we went to a house that her boyfriend was trying to take his TV back. It was just like a crazy story. And she's like, oh my God, is that Greek on my balcony? I haven't seen a girl in 20 years. But the same guy that I was at the club with, I'm at a building and a high rise, and the elevator opens up, and he pops out of the elevator like 3 a.m. with some girl. And I'm like, what the hell are you doing here? Like,
and who's that?
Yeah, that's exactly right. He's like, what are you doing here? I'm like, hey, bro, I'm single.
You didn't see me.
No, I'm single. I can do whatever I want. But he was married. It was like 3 o'clock in the morning. The elevator opens. And you know when you see somebody's face and you're like, oh, my God? Like the chances 3 a.m. in a high rise to open up an elevator, you see somebody. And I'm like, what's happening? And going down? It was just crazy.
Only you, G-Man.
Oh, yeah, only me. Just crazy. It is the Penthouse. We're going to come back with a lot more of this and that and some pancakes, baby. We'll be back in a few minutes.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
I would not expect. I always thought the bees would be in like their bee thing, the hive.
The scientific term.
Yeah, their bee thing. The bee thing.
Sabrina, you're talking to the guy that called them NASA people earlier.
They are NASA people.
The news junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Our new and improved iHeartRadio app has made it even easier to enjoy the radio station's podcasts and playlists you love. How? Well, we've added everything you love about your car radio into the free iHeartRadio app. With easy-to-use presets, you can now save your favorite stations on the app, just like in your car. And with the all-new live radio dial, it's easier than ever to discover new stations you'll love based on your location or favorite genre. Find out what everyone's talking about and get the new and improved free iHeartRadio app today.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
There's not much going on at this time this Wednesday morning. If you're driving to Boca, Delray Beach, Boynton Beach, Wellington, all the way to Jupiter, we're coming in incident-free on 95 Military Trail and the Turnpike. That's traffic. I'm Claudia Fernandez.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle at Blindster.com. Blindster is a family-run business that began in 2010, and we've sold millions of custom blinds, shades, and shutters and received over 100,000 five-star reviews. Don't hire an expensive pro. Do it yourself and save big at Blindster.com.
Hey, it's a Greek, and New Year, well, same place, baby, Monroe's at Palm Beach. That should definitely be on your New Year's resolution to make sure you stop in and see the beautiful ladies and enjoy that five-star menu and a great entertainment every single night. And always a lot going on, Monroe's. You'll always have a good time. And if you like sports, I can't think of a better place. UFC, football, college hoops, it's all there. Enjoy a game. What a beautiful lady. Stop in Monroe's today. That's where all the beautiful ladies are, and you'll feel like a winner 7 days a week. Peace.
The Glass Chamber. All things vape and all things smoke. Exotic sodas, Pupco, Mike Tyson wraps, Raz, HQD, and the newest disposables. If you are not shopping at the Glass Chamber, what are you even doing? With the latest and greatest in the industry, why wouldn't you? Now open in Boynton Beach. 8 convenient locations. Visit GlassChamberFL.com and buy the best quality glass pieces and accessories from your favorite store online and have it shipped to your home. The Glass Chamber, your local smoke shop.
Putting things off is human nature. I get it. You're totally exhausted from the storms and the cleanup, and everyone swears, next time I'll plan ahead. Then 8 months from now, you're watching your garage doors sail off into the storm front, getting dumped by your insurance company because of yet another claim you never would have made if you had a garage door strong enough to prevent it. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. If you call about a garage door when the storm is on the way, it's too late. Plan ahead, and we can replace your flimsy old door now with a modern, stylish, wind-rated door that impresses the neighbors and makes the insurance company happy when it's time to renew. How do I know? Because I'm Mo. Call Mo Better Garage, but call before the storm, which is now.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
There she is, founder and CEO. High five.
Dave can't stop celebrating with every business owner in town.
All right, Baker Man, high five.
He's sharing the excitement of big savings with the Comcast Business 5-year price lock guarantee.
Up top, bike shop. Yeah.
It's 5 years of gig speed internet.
Quick, high five.
5 years of advanced security.
5 years.
And 5 years of a great rate that won't change.
Yeah, law partners. Chamberlain, Messethorpe, Dubois.
All from the company with 99.9% network reliability. Switch today and get the 5-year price lock guarantee.
5 years!
It's back, but only for a limited time.
Woo!
Powering 5 years of savings, powering possibilities. Comcast Business.
Can't forget you, voiceover guy.
Ah, thanks, Dave.
High five!
Ends 3/9/25. Guaranteed rate applies to monthly service charge for new customers on qualifying internet bundle, excluding taxes and fees. Other restrictions apply.
Hey, it's the Greek for Jason Weiser, my attorney. Whether you were injured due to a car accident or a medical malpractice issue, a slip and fall, or any kind of injury due to a fault of another, their team can help you. Board-certified personal injury attorneys. They can help you determine the responsibility party and pursue the damages and justice you deserve. Contact them at 561-689-8180, 561-689-8180. No fees unless they win. Jason Weiser, my attorney for over 20 years.
Our daughter Jessie loves playing detective.
A clue.
But since we discovered she has sensitive skin, we've been playing detective too.
We thought the problem was our puppy.
But it was actually our old detergent.
Aha.
So we switched to Tide Free and Gentle. Tide Free and Gentle provides an excellent Tide clean, and it doesn't leave behind irritating residues like dyes or perfumes, so it's gentle on your skin.
Case closed.
If it's got to be clean, it's got to be Tide Free and Gentle.
Oh no, stomach issues again?
Stomach issues?
Who are you?
Your pancreas. I could be the real reason for your diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose oily stools.
I thought it was my stomach.
People often do, but any of these symptoms could mean having a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and speak with your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
Why pay more for prescriptions? Stop overpaying and start saving with SingleCare. It's easy. Find your prescription on singlecare.com, show the coupon at the pharmacy, and start saving. SingleCare works at pharmacies nationwide and is completely free to use, whether you have insurance or not. So the next time you fill a prescription, check SingleCare to make sure you're getting the best price. Take control of your prescription costs. Go to singlecare.com or download the free app today.
Our daughter Jessie loves playing detective.
A clue.
But since we discovered she has sensitive skin, we've been playing detective too.
We thought the problem was our puppy.
But it was actually our old detergent.
Aha.
So we switched to Tide Free and Gentle. Tide Free and Gentle provides an excellent Tide clean, and it doesn't leave behind irritating residues like dyes or perfumes, so it's gentle on your skin.
Case closed.
If it's got to be clean, it's got to be Tide Free and Gentle.
Meal planning is work, so let Fresh from Florida help. Learn what's in season, browse hundreds of recipes, and get tips from Chef Justin by visiting freshfromflorida.com. Eat healthier with Fresh from Florida. There's sunshine in every bite.
For more information about contests on this station, visit realradio921.com/rules.
Greek's Trifecta is sponsored by Mo Better Garage. Mo Better Garage. We make it way Mo Better. MoBetterGarage.com.
Sarah Spain for iHeart Women's Sports, presented by Elf Beauty.
In college hoops, tonight's matchup between Northwestern and number 4 ranked USC has been postponed. It was scheduled for USC's Galen Center, but the Wildcats decided not to travel because of the fires. Number 1 UCLA's matchup with Penn State is still scheduled to take place tonight at 9:30 Eastern. That's happening at Walter Pyramid on Long Beach State's campus. For more women's sports stories, be sure to subscribe to Good Game with Sarah Spain on iHeart Podcasts.
Elf Cosmetics presents Get Ready with Music, the album, an empowering new album for every mood. With 92% of women saying music boosts their spirits while getting ready, this album blends makeup and music to celebrate self-expression. Available now on the iHeartRadio app.
I love it. Join the millions already on the new and improved iHeartRadio app.
It's so easy to use.
The live radio dial, presets, scan, plus lyrics, podcasts, and your favorite artists' radio.
Type it in, and there it is.
Now it's even easier to discover what you love.
I love my presets. Adding presets is so much fun.
This looks really nice.
Just in time for the new year, the new and improved iHeartRadio app. It's everything you love about your car radio in the palm of your hand.
Very cool update. 5 stars, guys.
Greek's Trifecta is sponsored by Precision Garage Door of South Florida. Precision Door, a name you can trust.
You're listening to Real Radio 92.1, and we are an iHeart radio station. You're listening to the Penthouse. Now back to the Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
It is the Penthouse. Franny's in the house.
Hey, what's up?
And it is time for some Florida stories. And these are wackadoozles today.
Wackadoozles, huh?
Florida.
Florida.
Did you say
Florida.
I'm from Florida?
WTF.
What the Florida?
Okay, let's start with this Guinness World Record. And I actually know somebody who was a part of this.
Oh, really?
Yeah, she was very excited. She even tagged me on her Facebook post last week, was like, hey, anybody want to do this with me? I got an extra dinosaur suit.
Dinosaur?
Yeah, so that's exactly what it was about. They were trying to collectively beat a record, and this was to see how many people would show up dressed up in dinosaur suits. Downtown West Palm Beach was transformed into a prehistoric playpen on Friday night as a crowd of 468 people dressed up as dinosaurs gathered together to make history.
Did they get paid?
No.
So they just showed up in a dinosaur
Yeah,
suit.
some people just want to be a part of this to break a Guinness World Record.
It might be someplace good to meet somebody.
They said, I'm sure. They said participants dressed up as T-Rex, Triceratops, Stegosauruses, all kinds, and more set the record for the largest gathering of people dressed up as dinosaurs right here in West Palm Beach. So as I mentioned, 468. The last record, this is a world record, was only 252. So we just blew them out of the water.
Nice. We got more people that have nothing to do with their lives.
The scene was a sight to behold as dinos of all shapes and sizes shuffled into this roped area off of Clematis Street, and they were ready for their head count over there by the Guinness officiants. So, yeah, they said it was a pretty cool thing to be part of, especially if you do like dinosaurs. This was set up, by the way, by the Cox Science Center and Aquarium, which is over there in West Palm Beach. Every time I say that, your head just such a child. COX.
I'm looking at Dom.
Cox
He's doing it.
Science Center and Aquarium.
I think they
Anyways,
should have got something like maybe Diet Pepsi or something.
They said after that, they did have right there on the green where they do the movies in West Palm, the Dino event corresponded with downtown West Palm Beach's screen on the green showing Jurassic Park.
Oh, that's nice.
Yes. And they said it's also to promote Dinosaur Safari, a walkthrough adventure which runs through April 2025 over there at the Cox Center and Aquarium.
Did you go?
No, I did not.
Oh, good place to maybe.
I'm curious if you were part of this. Let me know. I know
Yeah.
this girl Bree who was a part of it. I think she said that she was number 300 when they were counting.
Oh, wow.
Yes. And next up in your What the Florida, I saw this video and it is absolutely insane. I wonder if it's going to be making its way up here. I think his name is Brett. I don't know. And I mean a shark. A group of fishermen in Florida Keys got a huge surprise while fishing on Long Key. Captain James Pasquis, I don't know how to say it, and his team from Island Skipper Fishing were trolling near the Long Key Bridge. They said when a massive great white shark came out of nowhere and started chomping on the crew's chum nets. I did see in Jacksonville, there was another one. I wonder if it was the same one. This was like last week. But it was like biting on the boat. And this thing was huge. So, yeah, they said it started chomping on the crew's chum nets. Apex predator snacked for several minutes before continuing on to its swim. Great white sharks are spotted more often now in South Florida during this time of year as they try to escape the cold waters of the North Atlantic Ocean. So, yeah, definitely really cool video. But, man, I think I would lose it if I was on a boat and that happened.
Of course, who wouldn't?
And then if you're wondering, well, how many times has an alligator killed people in Florida?
Killed or bitten?
Killed, it says.
What is the over-under? Dom's phone's ringing. Don't make me do your job. I'm going to say this year.
I love somebody says, despite their cute appearance, no, they're not cute. So, no, it just says in Florida, just general.
Oh, for a lifetime.
In general.
I think I know the number, 267.
Wow. That's a lot. Dom, how many do you think?
This is just...
Killed.
Killed in how long of time?
Forever.
Forever.
I'm just saying, yeah, as long as they've been keeping track.
I want to say over 500.
What did you say, G-Man?
267.
All right, so they say while they rarely bite people, they may do so for food as they are opportunists when it comes to feeding. And since 1948, the Florida Fish and Wildlife Conservation Commission, this is when they started recording. So they recorded over 450 alligator bites on people in the state, with only 30 of them being fatal.
That's great. That's awesome news. Well, better than 31.
It's true.
When you think 400 and something
And
people.
250, 400. That's great.
That's
but
awesome.
it is, right? I mean, because you would think, because I feel like just last year alone, we heard about 2 people dying.
But how about all the people we don't know that just disappear?
True.
I mean,
but this is, like I said, what they have recorded. 30, they said they have attacks listed.
So the
This one's
alligators
only through 2022, though there were 2 attacks last year in Florida, one in Largo, one in Fort Pierce. They said 2 of the strangest attacks involved cases from 2007 and 2019. In both cases, the victim was killed by an alligator while trying to evade police in local waterways, which we have heard.
Oh, yeah.
Certain lakes in Florida also present more risks than others, like Lake Okeechobee and Orange Lake being the most gator infested in the state. I know my husband one time when we had the boat, he's like, "Oh, let's go. We should take it over Lake Okeechobee." I was like, "No, unless you want to go fishing, I'm not getting in that water. I'm not going. I'm not getting off the boat."
No, tell him. Say, Greg
Yes.
doesn't like me going over there.
Yeah, but that's it. I was very, very surprised. And here
So
they say
you're disappointed with the alligator. Like, what do you guys
no,
do?
I'm not disappointed, but I thought 30 is I mean, it's still terrible. I'm sorry for those 30 people, but they say the best way to keep safe from alligator attacks.
Don't go in the water.
Yeah, don't feed them. By the way, it's illegal because then they associate humans with food, and they're like, oh, and they lose fear of people. They said don't throw fish scraps in trash cans, such as scrap if you live by the water, because they'll go looking for that stuff too, like raccoons. They say. Follow directions on signs. Don't go swimming anywhere outside of posted swimming areas. Swim during daylight hours. They say they're more active at night. Keep an eye on your children and pets. We know that they love small dogs.
People who go swimming at night,
they're nuts.
Like in lakes or in the ocean.
I have before. I say they're nuts. I've been not in lake, but in the ocean I have.
But I mean, that's a little scary. Like you never know.
I know.
And they were saying they're more active at night. Sounds like the mob. Crazy.
Just like the mob. And then a couple more things here in your What the Florida. We have a person who's like, yeah, I know Shaq. In fact, we're related. This 58-year-old Broward County principal was arrested, after impersonating a deputy during a traffic stop. And this was on the Turnpike, where he also claimed to be the cousin of Shaquille O'Neal. So according to the arrest report, the FHP, they said a trooper was stationary in a marked vehicle when he observed a gray Kia with dark tinted windows and an altered license plate heading southbound. So they were like, all right, that's enough for us. The authorities said that the plate raised suspicion, prompting the trooper to initiate the traffic stop. When the trooper approached the vehicle, he noticed the driver, identified as Carryton Odell Johnson, opening a wallet with a gold star inside of it. Johnson then claimed, I'm an officer, and continued to insist I'm one of you guys. So when asked for his driver's license and vehicle registration, Johnson also stated, I thought we'd treat each other better. I thought we would treat each other better, some one of you.
Yeah, we're bros.
And referred to himself as a deputy. Investigators said the FHP trooper noticed that Johnson was displaying a badge for the Broward Sheriff's Office, leading him to initially believe that, in fact, he was a deputy at first. However, after further questioning, authorities said Johnson admitted he was not a full-time deputy and stated he was a reserve deputy. And also, for some reason, he had to tell him he's related to Shaquille O'Neal.
That always helps.
The trooper was contacted. The trooper then contacted Broward Sheriff's Office to verify his claims, only discovered that Johnson was not affiliated with any agency in any official capacity with the Broward Sheriff's Office. They said the badge that he presented was labeled honorary and was not an official law enforcement badge.
Most important question, is he Shaq's cousin?
They said he did not have a CCN number, which is assigned to all current and former law enforcement. They said it also shows him now facing a count of fraudulent impersonating an officer. Johnson was Broward County's Principal of the Year back in the day while working at Blanche Eli High School in Pompano. And yeah, that's why they said that if you look at it, he's just principal from, it looks like 2004 all the way to 2023 and did win Principal of the Year at one point. They said he did not have much to say to the local news. I'm curious. And I got to know, are you really Shaq's cousin?
That's the most important thing.
I don't know. Do you think Shaq's going to come out and say something? Because it doesn't say whether or not he is.
I don't know if Shaq's
I know. And then not really crazy, but would you guys go to a restaurant fully ran by robots?
Nope. That would weird me out.
Yeah.
I would too. Just for the novelty of it. Just once.
But if the food comes wrong, like, what do you do?
But what if the food's amazing? So Better Days Robotic Kitchen, the city's first fully robot-run restaurant, is serving up Mediterranean-inspired gourmet meals. I like Mediterranean food. And they say it's about like $4 to $15. So pretty cheap, right?
Yeah.
They said using 3 different heating methods, the AI-powered robots prepare dishes in just 2 to 4 minutes. They say offering precision cooking that rivals human chefs.
Hopefully it's not microwave.
It starts in real kitchen, but they say it starts in real kitchens with real chefs. This is the general manager of Better Days Robotics. And we have a team of chefs here in Miami who have curated a menu that we think is attractive for this market. So real people actually make this menu. And they says meals are prepared in batches, packaged with recipes embedded in the labels, and handed off to the robots for final cooking. Weird, right?
Yeah. Well, it's probably
So
inexpensive
weird.
because they don't have to pay a staff.
Yeah, but they have the chefs fit it, and then the chefs give the robots the recipes, and then the robots are like, all right, let's make this.
Now, do you tip
So
anybody
weird.
or no?
I will say once an order is placed, the robots take over, measuring weights, moisture, and even accounting for whether the meal is for pickup or delivery. They said these ovens are deceptively simple looking, but they're actually communicating with their robotic arm and with freezers. Using AI, our ovens are able to cook the food to precision, so you never have something that is overcooked or undercooked. They say as a last step, we do a thermal scan on all the dishes to ensure that they're cooked to perfection. And they show this demonstration. It's crazy. It really is. And they said the person who went in there from the news said it was a really delicious meal. But they package, label, place on shelves for pickup by delivery drivers if they do have them.
Wow.
They said we really don't have any waste in our system because of the way the robot is set up. The robot can continue to serve all night, 24 hours a day.
Wow.
Crazy, right?
Well, I'm not going there because there's no hot waitresses. Right, you're not gonna
That's the
have-
only reason why I go to restaurants. I know.
Or hot-
I go for food.
Me too.
Or hot bartenders.
And that is for what the Florida.
Great job, Franny, as always. If you have an opinion on this, would you go to a restaurant that had all robots? Let us know. I wonder if they're out there, robots doing it. But we got an interesting story of somebody getting caught cheating. And was it fair? Is it okay to get caught like this? So this guy might have got a bad break. And some unique ways, maybe you got caught cheating or you caught somebody cheating. So what's the story, Franny, with this guy?
Yeah, so, man, things, who was it? Was it the News Junkie? I was listening to somebody, and it might have been the News Junkie. I know it was on Real Radio. And they were talking about those tickets that you get from traffic cams.
Okay.
And they take pictures of your car, but sometimes you can see everything that's going on.
So who's in the car?
And they were saying, I wonder if anybody, they said, I bet you somebody has gotten busted cheating that way.
Of course.
They get the ticket in the mail, comes to the house, the wife or husband opens it up, and they're like, who's in the car with you, or whatever it is.
But the thing with that is you can, if you're a good talker, you can say, I gave somebody a ride from work or a friend. You're not actually like seeing them doing something. I mean, you still got to explain.
And another good point they brought up, too, is if they say they're somewhere, but then the ticket was for somewhere else.
Yeah, well, then you're lying. You're screwed.
Oh, exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Like, hey, I was at work this day. And they were like, well, why are you across town?
If you want to catch anybody with anything on the phone, just FaceTime them. I mean, if they don't answer.
No, but obviously if you have no suspicions, but then you get that, and you're like, oh, you got a ticket, and you're looking, you're like, what the hell?
What are you doing in Acapulco?
Yeah, exactly. But this is a very different way of getting busted, and
I would have never thought this.
Yeah. A wife caught her husband cheating, and they say all thanks to a grocery store rewards program is how this happened. So we have this happened in Australia, but we have rewards programs. I have the Publix one. I have Winn-Dixie. I have all of them on my phone because you get discounts and stuff. But people who have affairs often think that they've done an excellent job at covering their tracks. But one expert is pointing out that they're not always as clever as they think. So Cass is a private investigator from Australia and is sharing the details of what she calls one of her wildest cases involving a cheating husband and how she helped catch him in the act. So she explains that her client, the wife, was pretty sure her husband was up to something. She became suspicious after he started making frequent trips from their home in Queensland to another area in New South Wales to visit his family, which he rarely did before, right? She's like, he doesn't even like his family. Why is he going so much? So the wife checked their joint bank account and saw purchases from hardware store chains and all this stuff, and also a grocery store. So she was like, but they were like no specific locations attached to those transactions. So at the time, she couldn't really prove anything. But she's like, that's weird. He's going to hardware and grocery. Still kind of weird if you're cheating. Why are you going to hardware and grocery unless he's helping fix somebody's house that he's banging?
Well, but that, like, if it was family, it would see, like, hey, I had to help my mom with something or something like that.
Well, and that's why she's like, she's like, I can't prove anything. It doesn't say where it was either. So that's when this investigator suggested the wife check their joint supermarket rewards accounts. She did. And it showed purchases with the suburbs so that she could find out the locations from there where the stores were located. So it turns out he was shopping in the suburbs where his ex-girlfriend lives. Nowhere near his family he was supposed to be visiting. So she said that he got, they said he got, the PI was joking. He was like, he got $10 off of shopping, but a very expensive divorce is what she said. So that's how she found out. She went into the rewards and she was like, hey, this is in different cities or one specific city. I know that's where your ex-girlfriend lives and that's nowhere near your family. And the guy had zero excuse to get out of it. He was like, and it was through an app, the rewards app that showed where the locations were.
I did know somebody years ago, a few years ago, who got caught at a car wash. Like he had a 10 coupon thing, and they would put the cars down, and then his wife went in. I don't know the whole story, but something happened where they showed a different car. And she was like, whose car is this? On the list. And he got nailed like that, too.
Mm-hmm.
So you got to be careful, people, or pay cash. Or don't go shopping when you're cheating. I mean, there's a little bit of thing. But that's pretty much. But the guy caved, too. He was like, oh, man, whatever. You never cave, unless they got pictures.
Mm-hmm.
But that's pretty crazy, right? You're shopping, and you go out in a different town. I know somebody one time got busted at because where their cell was, a cell tower. They weren't in this state. They were in North Carolina.
Oops.
And they got popped for that.
Yeah,
that's another way.
No good. This is interesting. So just in this article, the woman who's the investigator, and because they were commenting and they were just like, well, why even bother to prove his infidelity when divorce is a no-fault based system in Australia?
Mm-hmm.
And she mentioned, true for a lot of people, but they find it hard to trust their instincts without proof. And that was it. This woman wanted proof and she got proof. And so she did say in another video, a woman explained she caught one of her client's husbands cheating with one single emoji. And it was an emoji that he used quite often. She said her client asked to borrow her husband's phone, telling him she was sending a message to her mom. But they weren't looking for any suspicious messages, which they assumed would have been deleted, right? Instead, they were looking for their husband's most used emojis, which she told her to look for, which is weird because you could see it, and there it was, the eggplant emoji, which the woman explained she had never been sent by her husband before. Of course, it wasn't direct evidence, but it was a pretty good indication that something was going on, which was later confirmed with surveillance.
Wow.
The eggplant.
They're just an emoji.
Yeah.
I mean,
but that's what guys use for the D.
Oh, man. I mean, through your phone, you always got to be careful if you're doing any shenanigans. And then you got to always remember, like, people delete it, but sometimes people forget what they're deleting. I mean, again, you start with suspicion. You start thinking somebody's acting different. You can check things. If you share credit cards, I think that's a way. And there are some people who are just, they don't know what their spouse does either way. Like, like Franny was just talking about, like, say somebody was all of a sudden living up here and going down to Brickell, 3-4 times a week. You might be like, what are you doing in Brickell?
Yep.
So, also, like on your tolls, they can tell your tolls where you're going if you share an account.
Absolutely.
They can see something like, oh,
you guys have a SunPass account.
Yeah, like you're getting off in Port St. Lucie. What the hell is this? All the time. I mean, those are ways. Now, if you're thinking all that stuff, it's pretty, then obviously, you might cover your tracks, but that's hard to remember everything.
Yeah.
Because
some people aren't good at it.
Well, I think once you start getting away with anything, you just start thinking, I'm fine.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? It's a habit. It just starts happening. Like, I'll go there, next thing you know.
That's when you start getting sloppy. When you start getting complacent with it. You think you're doing good. 47142 started off with Real Radio. And then somebody texts, how do you tip a robot waiter? Like with a can of WD-40? I'm like, I don't know. I don't know how you tip them. I don't know if you do. Right? I don't think you would.
I don't know. You said some people are in there working, like getting the stuff ready and everything.
No, but they send it to them. I don't know I don't think those people are there at the restaurant. I think that they just curate the meals.
Well, that could be.
And give them the rest. I don't know.
It could be an attraction for a lot of people where if the food's good, I don't have to tip anybody.
Mm-hmm.
And that's why you said the cost wasn't real expensive for a Miami restaurant.
$4 to $15, yeah.
So maybe that's why. They don't have any really, overhead of a staff, and there's no tipping. So that could save you money. It is the Penthouse. We'll be back in a few minutes. Peace.
We're everywhere you need to be.
I've been everywhere, man.
Tell your smart device to play Real Radio 92.1 on iHeartRadio. Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you been injured in a motor vehicle accident? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
There's not much going on at this time this Wednesday morning. If you're driving to Boca, Delray Beach, Boynton Beach, Wellington, all the way to Jupiter, we're coming in incident free on 95 Military Trail and the Turnpike. That's traffic. I'm Claudia Fernandez.
This report is sponsored by AutoZone. Get in the zone. It's time to say goodnight to that check engine light with the free AutoZone Fix Finder service. It'll help troubleshoot the likely cause of your light for free, so you can drive with peace of mind. Restrictions apply. Get in the zone. AutoZone.
Hey, it's the Greek for the Drive Shack, and this Saturday, the locker room will be live from 11 to 2. Stop in and see me. We got Panther tickets, and we got gift cards from Drive Shack. You'll love this place. Great food, golf, great place to bring your friends, family, or even a date. It's the Drive Shack this Saturday. The locker room will be there live, and the Greek will be in the house. Peace.
Preparing to tent fumigate your home or business is stressful. With up to 29 interior and exterior preparation steps, the very success of your fumigation depends on being properly prepared. Contact ALR Fumigation Preparation and Recovery, your fumigation preparation experts. Family owned and operated, licensed and insured, specializing in comprehensive fumigation preparation throughout Palm Beach County. We prioritize safety and thoroughness to make sure your property is ready come fumigation day. ALRFumigationPrep.com, your home fumigation ready.
Is credit card debt ruining your life? Did you know you have a right to settle that debt for much less than you owe? DebtBlue has helped people just like you resolve millions of dollars of high-interest credit card debt. They can help with payment relief, the burden of rising inflation, and have a large portion of your debt wiped clean. If you have $10,000 or more in credit card debt, a free 10-minute phone call could save you thousands. Discover how to reduce or completely resolve your credit card debt. In fact, we're so sure that we can reduce your debt that we offer the DebtBlue Success Guarantee. We don't get paid unless your debt gets reduced or resolved, so there's absolutely no risk to call. For your free debt resolution plan, call 800-375-1158. That's 800-375-1158. The call is free. The consultation is free. The more you owe, the more you can save. Call now. 800-375-1158. 800-375-1158.
Celebrate creativity in the classroom with Crayola Creativity Week, starting January 27th. Join celebrities like Matthew McConaughey for hands-on activities, read-alouds, and giveaways. Register for free today at Crayola.com/creativityweek.
Ready to sell your car? Hey, it's Franny, and GimmeTheVin.com makes it simple, fast, and easy. They'll buy anything, cars, trucks, SUVs, even exotics, whether it's clean, rough, or average. Just enter your VIN or license plate at GimmeTheVin.com, upload a couple of pics, and get an instant cash offer in 60 seconds. Plus, if they can't beat your CarMax offer, they'll pay you $100 with 5-star service and free pickup. GimmeTheVin.com is America's best car buyer.
Sell us your car. GimmeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Our daughter Jessie loves playing detective.
A clue.
But since we discovered she has sensitive skin, we've been playing detective too.
We thought the problem was our puppy.
But it was actually our old detergent.
Aha.
So we switched to Tide Free and Gentle. Tide Free and Gentle provides an excellent Tide clean, and it doesn't leave behind irritating residues like dyes or perfumes, so it's gentle on your skin.
Case closed.
If it's got to be clean, it's got to be Tide Free and Gentle.
Oh no, stomach issues again?
Stomach issues? Who are you? Your pancreas. I could be the real reason for your diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose oily stools.
I thought it was my stomach.
People often do, but any of these symptoms could mean having a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and speak with your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Jennifer Collins with CBS 12 News. A pleasant afternoon with a mix of sun and clouds as temperatures remain in the upper 60s and low 70s across the area with a north breeze. A few clouds develop through the evening and tonight with temperatures remaining in the 50s across the area by the start of Thursday morning. Cloudy on Thursday with highs in the upper 60s.
This report is sponsored by Rapid Radios.
Rapid Radios are instant push-to-talk walkie-talkies offering national LTE coverage and no subscription ever.
Perfect for instant contact with an aging parent. For a limited time, go to rapidradios.com and you'll get an extra 60% off, free UPS shipping, and add code RADIO for an extra 5% off.
It's 2025, which means spring training at Roger Dean Chevrolet Stadium is quickly approaching. Catch the Cardinals and the Marlins take the field in Jupiter with tickets, mini plans, VIP experiences, and more on sale now. Visit RogerDeanChevroletStadium.com. See you at the ballpark.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
The films, the stars, the milestones, the awards.
Here's Big Sue
With the Week in Hollywood History.
January 14th, 1972.
The hit Sanford and Son debuts, the first American comedy with a predominantly black cast in nearly 2 decades. It ranked in the top 10 for its first 5 seasons, only leaving the air when star Red Fox left for his own variety show in 1977.
January 15th, 1961.
Motown head Berry Gordy signs a girl group, later named the Supremes, to his record label. They became Motown's most popular act and one of the most successful vocal groups in the U.S., releasing 29 albums and a dozen #1 singles.
January 17th, 1922.
Actress, comedian, and legend Betty White is born in Oak Park, Illinois. Known for a popularity surge later in her 8+ decade career, she was also a pioneer in early television, becoming the first woman to produce her own comedy and variety shows.
January 18th, 1992.
Jodie Foster wins her second Best Actress Golden Globe for her role as Clarice Starling. She would go on to win the Best Actress Oscar as part of the top 5 sweep by The Silence of the Lambs.
January 19th, 1940.
The Three Stooges released the short You Nasty Spy, which brutally satirized Hitler and the Nazi movement. It reached audiences despite restrictions on political content in films at the time.
And that's the Week in Hollywood History
on iHeartRadio.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorney Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Listen on your free iHeartRadio app for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Rover's Morning Glory wants you to score some Red Zone revenue. Win $1,000 now. Enter the nationwide keyword money at realradio921.com. That's money. Enter it now at realradio921.com. And good luck from Rover's Morning Glory and Real Radio.
You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Yes, welcome back into the Penthouse. This is Franny. Normally you would have Greek in the captain's chair. He has taken the day off, but we have Dom with us. Hi, Dom.
Hey, Franny.
And if you heard that whoop whoop, didn't sound like Jason, did it?
No.
Surprise! We got another special guest with us. A little blast from the past on Real Radio. This is like, because Jason from Mornings on the Gator, he used to be on Real Radio. So it's like one of those shows like, This Is Your Life. And guests show up. And we do. We have Megan from Mornings on Wild 95.5.
What's
Hi.
up? It feels good to be back on Real Radio. I missed you guys.
No, it sounds good to have you, and feels good too.
Thank you. By the way, we both sound like we've been gargling nails for the past week.
Yes, we figured why pay for sex phone operators when you can have both of us here and tuning in?
Lucky me.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Dom, be honest. How turned on are you right now? Is it radio safe?
Oh, man.
I'll go with no.
And if you want to see us, too, you could absolutely do that. RealRadio921.com. Click on Real TV. And also, if you follow us on Facebook, we are live on Facebook at Real Radio 921. Easy for me to say. But we do not have G-Man, but we're still going to do a trifecta, and I'm going to do my best at it.
Oh, wait. Are you sure it's not this?
This is Pillow Talk with Franny and Megan.
What a throwback.
Wait.
In on what girls really talk about.
It was such a good podcast.
Now, here are your hosts, Franny and Megan.
That's what we should have played in the intro. We should have. They'd be like, "What's happening here?"
Yeah, right. What show am I even listening to?
A
All
blast
right.
from the past.
Here's
Yes.
the trifecta.
All right, kids, we will start with this. Home field was anything but an advantage in the opening round of the MLB playoffs. The Tigers took down the Astros 3-1 from Houston to gain a 1-0 lead in the American League Wild Card Series. The Orioles suffered a similar fate after dropping Game 1 to the visiting Royals 1-0. By the way, if you are on our Instagram at Real Radio 921, you can get mad at G-Man because I think he said to take the Orioles.
Uh-oh.
The Mets walked into Milwaukee and blasted the Brewers 8-4 to go up 1-0 in their National League Wild Card Series, and the Padres were the only team to win at home, securing a 4-0 victory over the Braves. Boo. All four, I love the Braves. Boo. All four best-of-3 series continue today with elimination on the table for clubs down 1-0. Then next up, we did find out what happened with Pete Rose. Because it really just was one of those all of a sudden thing. He was signing autographs a couple days ago up in Tennessee. But
Tragic.
MLB legend Pete Rose died from heart disease. I think a lot of people thought that what was going on, maybe a heart attack, but officials made this announcement yesterday. According to Clark County Office of the Coroner Medical Examiner in Nevada, the official cause of death was determined as hypertensive and atherosclerotic cardiovascular disease. I hope I didn't butcher that. Say he's also been battling with diabetes mellitus too. So,
oh, man.
Yes, so very, very sad situation with Pete Rose. And then we have, if you don't, I'm sure, Dom, you remember this story. Remember the Jacksonville Jaguar employee who was stealing a bunch of money from the league and he was betting it on FanDuel?
Yep.
Yes. He stole $22 million.
Oh,
from
God.
Yeah, he works in the back office with the Jacksonville Jags. His name is Amit Patel, excuse me. Former Jacksonville Jags employee who was convicted of stealing $22 million from the team is now suing FanDuel in federal court.
What?
So, his attorney alleges in the lawsuit that FanDuel actively and intentionally and targeted and preyed on him.
Oh, my gosh.
Yes, with their incentives and credits and gifts to create, nurture, expedite his addiction, with the only possible outcome that he would ultimately hit rock bottom.
Okay. Just real quick.
Yes.
That would be like me being like, yeah, Victoria's Secret just keeps sending me all these freaking free panties, and now I'm addicted to underwear.
You are right.
Nobody is driving me to Victoria's Secret and making me spend my money, and they do target you in ads and stuff.
That's what they do. They want you, but that's not it, Megan. The ridiculous part is that you're not stealing money so you can pay for it.
So I can go buy more underwear. This is wild.
It is. So this is even more wild, all right? The lawsuit is seeking $250 million from FanDuel.
The nerve of some people,
oh my
right?
God. Yeah, they said right now he's currently serving a 6.5-year prison sentence in South Carolina. So he may need some bail money. And that is your Greeks trifecta, your first one of the show. We got 3 more coming your way. Let's back-to-back this. Let's do a little This Day in History.
On this day in history.
All righty, October 2nd, all day long, this day in history. We're going to start 74 years ago today, 1950. The very first Peanuts comic strip featuring Charlie Brown and Snoopy appeared in 9 newspapers under the name. It wasn't always Peanuts.
Really?
It was called Lil Folks. Lil, L-I-L.
I didn't
Lil
know
Wayne,
that.
Lil John, Lil Folks.
I don't know
Is that where Little John got his name from?
I feel like they would be the OG Lil, right? L-I-L. They're the Lil Folks.
Yeah.
Maybe. Mm-hmm. 65 years ago, 1959, Chevy debuted. I've never heard of this, but the Corvair, a rear-engine compact car. Then we go 65 years ago again, 1959. The Twilight Zone debuted on CBS.
Do 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 do.
57 years ago, 1967, shockingly, several members of the Grateful Dead, and I say that with sarcasm, were arrested for possession of reefer.
What?
Oh, no.
They don't smoke drugs.
53 years ago, 1971, Soul Train premiered in syndication.
Hey.
Yep. Then we got 43 years ago, 1981, the Police released their 4th album, Ghost in the Machine, that featured Every Little Thing She Does Is Magic.
Love that song.
Another great song, 42 years ago, 1982. Great year, by the way. Jack and Diane, John Cougar Mellencamp, hit #1 on the pop singles chart.
Nice.
Yes. Then, man, this makes me feel old. I mean, that did, but I was born that year. This, 1992, 32 years ago, The Mighty Ducks was released, starring Emilio Estevez.
Dang.
And if you don't remember the plot, he was a lawyer sentenced to coach a hockey team as his community service. That's how he became the coach. This one, too, 29 years ago. 1995, O.J. Simpson trial jurors stunned the courtroom by reaching a verdict in the 8-month murder trial in less than 4 hours.
Jeez.
They said their decision was kept a secret until the next day, though.
Interesting.
Yep.
Somehow.
Yeah, exactly. Let's not dive back into that one.
And then, speaking of his trial, 28 years ago, the year after that, 1996, Mark Furman was given 3 years probation and fined $200 after pleading no contest to perjury for denying at O.J. Simpson's criminal trial that he had used a certain racial slur in the past decade. Then we are going to go, 19 years ago, 2005, comedy legend Nipsey Russell died of cancer at the age of 80. You may remember him as the Tin Man in the movie The Wiz.
Oh.
Yep, 19 years ago, 2005, Brad Pitt's divorce from Jennifer Aniston became final,
And that's
leaving him
crazy.
free to pursue Angelina Jolie.
Which is ironic.
He was already pursuing her, hence the divorce.
Right.
I do believe in my heart of hearts. Then we have 19 years ago, 2005 again, the first NFL game outside of the U.S. took place in Mexico City. It was the Arizona Cardinals beating the San Francisco 49ers 31-14. And then finally here, I cannot believe it has been 7 years, 2017, Tom Petty died of an accidental overdose at the age of 66.
Speaking of the heartbreakers.
Right? I know. I actually got to see him, and that is this day in history. I actually got to see him 2 months before he passed. He played He played the amphitheater, and when this happened, it was one of those things like, man, like I didn't realize that was going to be the last time, and I'm sure a lot of people felt the same way, that they were going to get to see him. So 47142, that's our text line. Started off with Real Radio. You guys can text us anything. I love this. Like this. Hi, Franny. Hi, Megan.
Hi.
Good to hear your raspy voices.
We do what we can around here.
Yeah.
They're trying.
Yeah, we are.
Love from Caro. Haha, Franny said she couldn't get out her back door. Stephen Boca, earlier, you're right, I couldn't get out.
What?
I have locks that are just a pain in the ass. I have like the passcode locks.
Okay, yeah.
And so it's the last week and this week, I haven't been able to get into my house for like 30 minutes. It's just acting up. And then eventually be like, okay, I'm going to unlock when I want to. And I don't have an actual key to it, which I should have because there is a keyhole to put my key in.
Right.
Is there?
There is.
There should be.
I just don't know where my key is. That's it. And my husband is like, I can't leave work to come and let you inside of the house. So I just sit in my car in the AC until it opens up. And then this morning, it didn't want to unlock to let me out of the house. And it's almost one of those deadbolts from the inside.
Yeah.
So I highly recommend not getting one of those.
Poor little Franny trapped in her own house or outside of it.
Could you imagine if I called out of work though? I can't get out of my house. They'd be like, okay.
Okay, Franny. Nice.
Go out the window.
Right. Honestly, if you're trying to get trapped in your house sometime, that sounds like fun.
I know. I mean, that's all I wanted to do yesterday. It was be trapped inside of my house.
If I was trapped outside of your house, like you've got a real sick pool and like tiki bar set up. If I ever get trapped out of your house, which I guess since I don't have a key would be all the time, I would just hop your fence, help myself to your pool, pour myself a drink.
Yeah.
You know?
You can actually just open the fence. You don't have to hop it.
Okay, well, good, because
I just gave everybody access.
Watch out.
Well, now we're going to be putting a lock on that.
Never mind. I got to put a lock on that thing.
Yep.
So I didn't talk about this yesterday, Dom. I mentioned it on this morning on the Gator with Jason. But Megan and I, we worked a festival in Maryland. And no, it wasn't Ocean's Calling because that one is massively insane.
Right.
This one was in a little city called Bel Air. And I worked it last year. And it's an Italian festival. Good people, good times.
Good food.
Good food. But the Yellow Jackets I did not mention this yesterday, were absolutely insane. And when I mean insane, I mean, what, thousands?
I would say, Franny, thousands.
Yes.
At one point, it just looked like the bars were beehives and we were all little tiny sacrifices.
It is so true. We had 4 bars set up, big ones, all of our liquor, all the people, everybody's just getting attacked insane because they're attracted by the booze. They want the sweetness of the booze. They want to go in there. They want to get drunk. And they were squeezing themselves inside those little like pour spouts. So the first one who got really stung was this girl to the right of me, was Megan.
Hi.
Oh, no.
And she's allergic.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
So I haven't been stung in a really long time.
Yeah.
And all of a sudden, like, it hurt, don't get me wrong, but my arm just started, like, swelling up, and it was getting bigger and bigger by the second, and I was trying to ignore it, and finally, I was, like, on the verge of tears, so they took me to EMS, and they're like, okay, we can stab you with an EpiPen, but then legally, we have to take you to the hospital. And I'm like, heck no. I was dead set on staying there, bartending the festival. So instead, we just wrapped a bandana around my arm with a bunch of ice. I took a Benadryl. By the way, pro tip, do not take a Benadryl during the day, or two for that matter,
It makes you sleepy.
and then drink an energy drink, because I was starting to crash, you guys.
Your body didn't know what to do with itself. It was like, am I tired or do I have energy?
I swear to God, Franny, there's a solid hour and a half that I felt so loopy, I barely remember. All I know is that my arm was throbbing, and somehow people got their drinks.
You have like a roller coaster of emotions.
Strong
going
drinks,
on.
probably.
I mean, honestly, probably because my arm was like shaking. I'm like, here, just take the bottle.
Yeah. So you're the first one to go. She comes up to me and I'm like, oh my God, what's going on? And she shows me her arm and it's really swollen, but then she doesn't feel good. And it's just like, it's messing with everybody.
Yeah.
So obviously concerned because we're like, is your throat closing up? Because that can happen when you have it. So I think who else? Me and Marty got stung.
Oh my God,
But
Mark got stung like
5
8
times.
times or something. It was wild.
One of our other bartenders comes up to us, same thing. He was like, I've been stung so many times. His eyes, his face, everything's swollen. We had another guy, I don't know his name, but he was in charge of these big beer trucks we had. He got stung in the neck and on his hand, and he was like, can I have some ice for my hand? We're like, yeah. So 5 minutes later, somebody comes up to us, says he just swole up and he had to go to the EMTs and hang out for a while. I think he was gone for a long time.
He actually left in an ambulance. We watched him like take off. We were like, oh, poor dude.
So not only are you hearing us out of exhaustion and we sound like this, but multiple bee stings. One of our girl, Virginia, was there. She got stung in the armpit a couple of times. I mean, it was absolutely insane. And I love the only thing that the people could say, because we were just like, this is absolutely crazy. They're everywhere. And they're like, well, it's this time of the year.
Right. It's like, all right, am I getting hazard pay for this? Like, I feel like we should have. And especially because there was one point where, as you mentioned, like, bees are attracted to these sweet, sticky things. So not only do we have booze, but we've got juices and we've got fruit, you know, and we couldn't grab a bottle without grabbing a bee. So I think there was 4 of the bartenders that got stung directly on their hands and then had to continue working.
Ouch.
I've never felt more badass, by the way. I'm like, I am not just a bartender. I'm a freaking warrior.
Yeah, because if you've never been stung by a yellow jacket, that is a burn that, I mean, it's not your normal. Those things hurt so bad. So I found this picture because that's what they were. They were yellow jackets, and it was a description of bees, and I sent it to us. So it says yellow jackets, and it has a description. And it says, want your food and we'll fight you for it. Never leaves you alone. Accurate, right? We'll sting you just for the heck of it. And then it says, they're just jerks. And I was like, that is exactly what a yellow
and they
jacket
don't
is.
die after they sting you like some bees, right?
Nope.
Because I know that little jerk that got me the first time, he was like stuck between my body and my arm. And so the inside of my right arm has like 4 welts on it. You can still see them. I will post them for you.
It is absolutely crazy. I love this. So 47142 started off with Real Radio. Yay, Franny and Megan. I am the Keymaster, just saying. Okay.
Oh, well.
All right, Keymaster.
Could you drop it off?
A couple people are like, did you check the batteries on your lock? We have, hey, just a reminder, those door locks require batteries. I do know that. We've had it for 3 years, so obviously I've had to replace the batteries multiple times. And it does. Thank you, Joe from Vero, because it does on the top. It'll say that the battery is low and it'll start beeping at me. So when I got locked out last week, we did make sure to check the battery. The battery was just fine. It's just a glitch. I don't know what's going on. I think it's just time for it.
Faulty.
Yes, I do. And it says Franny can't find her key, so she has to use her back door. Sounds like the beginning of a typical Florida story.
Uh-oh.
Could get weird fast.
It did. It does get weird fast.
Yeah.
Did you miss it?
A little bit. That's the one thing I love about this audience is like all you have to say is like one even slightly weird thing and it just takes on a life of its own. You guys are the best.
It really does. 47142 started off with Real Radio. If you are just tuning in, we do not have Greek here. We're going through co-hosts. We had Jason. Now we have Megan, who used to be on with I want to call it the Love Docs. It was
I was a love doctor for like 2 weeks.
You were, and then on call.
On call with Dano and Megan. We had Nutter.
Yes, yes. So and she is still with the company. So if you want to maybe go from Rover to Jason and Franny in the mornings on the Gator to Wild 95.5, you just pick. You can pick them.
Yeah.
She's on Wild 95.5 with Carmine. It's Carmine and Megan on Wild. And I know you guys, because it's that kind of station, are doing a Taylor Swift giveaway.
We are,
yes.
yeah.
And that's a sought-after ticket. You're not going to get those from us, 'cause even though I know you probably want them, even if you don't want to go, you probably want them so you can sell them because they're worth a lot of money.
Yeah.
She's in the news all the time, and it's always has to do with Travis Kelce and the Kansas City Chiefs, or them showing her too much. And he's been getting a lot of crap. People are saying that he's not playing as good this year.
Yeah, I heard that over the weekend. Somebody was like, "It's all Taylor Swift's fault that Travis Kelce's been garbage this season."
Yeah, no, I think he's just too busy. He's now the host of a game show, right? He's in a movie. He's doing podcasts.
He does Grotesquerie on FX.
Yeah. He's got all kinds of commercials. Exactly. I'm not going to put it on Taylor Swift because he was with her last year and played phenomenally, but she hasn't been there, and they're saying that security concerns. This is why people are like, well, how come we haven't seen her the past few games? Normally she's there.
Right.
So what they're saying is that she hasn't attended the last 2 games because of security concerns. So at least reports are saying that. They're saying it's playing a significant role in the decision for her to stay home. Of course, she's got a busy schedule, too. She's got her final leg of the Eras Tour coming here to South Florida happening, too. But, I mean, if you've seen some of the things that have happened, I don't know, obviously, what happened in Austria. Not everywhere, but I don't know if maybe some of these stadiums have been getting some kind of threats and stuff, but that's what they're saying. They're like, as of now, we're just trying to keep her away because of security concerns. So when you hear something like that, it makes you go, all right, well, what do they know that we don't know?
Exactly. Yeah, I was really, really surprised, shocked, scared to hear that there was even people out there that were plotting to attack Taylor Swift concerts just to be hateful and evil and destructive. And now this is wild that the poor girl can't even go see her boyfriend play live because they're worried that something could happen, that she could be a target.
Now, my thing is, obviously, I don't think they're targeting Swifties. They just know there's going to be a bunch of people there.
Yeah.
And that's what they were doing. And it was just the outside. I was actually supposed to go to that concert with my sister.
Really?
Glad we didn't go. Well, she had invited me to, well, I want to say invited, because normally when people invite you, they're like, oh, I'll take care of it. But no, she wanted me to go. Tickets were going to be $1,500. And then to fly to Austria was going to be like $2,000. I was like, I don't like her that much.
You're like, I love you, but not $3,500.
And it was going to be a Thursday to Sunday trip, and it takes, 14 hours to go to Austria. I was like, so basically 2 days of travel. I was like, it doesn't sound great to me. But then I can only imagine going and then having the concert canceled. And how
my gosh.
Pissed off I would be. But But luckily, thank God nothing happened. They caught those guys. But yeah, if you were hearing and you were wondering, well, why has she not been there? Reports are saying it is just totally out of security reasons. So that's what's going on. But Megan, hopefully, I don't know if you. We'll see what happens. Who's going to hang out with us at the 11 o'clock hour?
Are you sure it wasn't because of the bees?
It might have been. But
honestly, maybe the stadium's been being attacked by Yellow Jackets.
We have PTSD.
Yes. PTSD.
That's the thing. We have PTSD, so you can't.
My arm just started twitching. I think it's swelling up as we speak. Little jerks.
So we have your What the Florida coming your way when we get back on Real Radio 92.1.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
These kids at like 13 years old, they traditionally wouldn't offer them up any kind of medication to help them out with losing weight.
I was never offered anything.
What was the age that it was the worst for you? Do you remember? Like, were kids making fun of you and stuff?
36.
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Our new and improved iHeartRadio app has made it even easier to enjoy the radio station's podcasts and playlists you love. How? Well, we've added everything you love about your car radio into the free iHeartRadio app. With easy-to-use presets, you can now save your favorite stations on the app, just like in your car. And with the all-new live radio dial, it's easier than ever to discover new stations you'll love based on your location or favorite genre. Find out what everyone's talking about and get the new and improved free iHeartRadio app today.
iHeartRadio. Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
There's not much going on at this time this Wednesday morning. If you're driving to Boca, Delray Beach, Boynton Beach, Wellington, all the way to Jupiter, we're coming in incident-free on 95 Military Trail and the Turnpike. That's traffic. I'm Claudia Fernandez.
This report is sponsored by Discover. Guess what? Discover's accepted at 99% of places that take credit cards nationwide. You heard right, 99%. If you don't think so, maybe it's time to face facts. You're stuck in the past. Based on the February 2024 Nielsen report, learn more at discover.com/credit card.
Oh no, stomach issues again?
Stomach issues?
Who are you?
Your pancreas. I could be the real reason for your diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose oily stools.
I thought it was my stomach.
People often do, but any of these symptoms could mean having a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and speak with your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
Hey, it's the Greek, and New Year, well, same place, baby, Monroe's and Palm Beach. That should definitely be on your New Year's resolution, to make sure you stop in and see the beautiful ladies and enjoy that 5-star menu and the great entertainment every single night. And always a lot going on, Monroe's. You'll always have a good time. And if you like sports, I can't think of a better place. UFC, football, college hoops, it's all there. Enjoy a game. What a beautiful lady. Stop in Monroe's today. That's where all the beautiful ladies are, and you'll feel like a winner 7 days a week. Peace.
Celebrate creativity in the classroom with Crayola Creativity Week, starting January 27th. Join celebrities like Matthew McConaughey for hands-on activities, read-alouds, and giveaways. Register for free today at Crayola.com/creativityweek.
Victim of a slip and fall? It takes one phone call to take back control of your life. Anajar and Levine will fight to get you the compensation you deserve. Call me, Mark Anajar, for a free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733.
In office, West Palm Beach.
Hey, it's the Greek, and the locker room will be live this Saturday, 11 to 2, as we are at Drive Shack. You will love this place. I'm jacked up to be there. We got banter tickets, and we got gift cards to Drive Shack this Saturday. It's the locker room. Peace.
Men, the new year is here, and if you're like many of us, you're going to make a resolution to improve your health. But if you're feeling sluggish and low energy, if your sleep patterns are off, if you've been working out and aren't seeing the gains you used to see, making that resolution may not be so easy. This is Jeff for the Atlantic Men's Clinic, and if you're feeling the way I just described, we can likely help you with that resolution, because those symptoms probably mean you're suffering with low testosterone. And at the Atlantic Men's Clinic, we're experts in treating this condition. With our low T protocols, if you're like most men, the change will astound you. You'll feel more energy and better mental clarity, your sleep will improve, your workouts will be better, and you'll likely find your sex drive goes up as well. So call us today and get treated for your low T. Your initial visit includes blood work and a medical consult, and if you start on testosterone the day of your appointment, your visit is free. Call 877-455-7300 or go to AtlanticMen'sClinic.com. That's AtlanticMen'sClinic.com. We have 6 offices across South Florida to serve you. Atlantic Men's Clinic, a Promenic restorative health practice.
Is credit card debt ruining your life? Did you know you have a right to settle that debt for much less than you owe? DebtBlue has helped people just like you resolve millions of dollars of high-interest credit card debt. They can help with payment relief, the burden of rising inflation, and have a large portion of your debt wiped clean. If you have $10,000 or more in credit card debt, a free 10-minute phone call could save you thousands. Discover how to reduce or completely resolve your credit card debt. In fact, we're so sure that we can reduce your debt that we offer the DebtBlue Success Guarantee. We don't get paid unless your debt gets reduced or resolved, so there's absolutely no risk to call. For your free debt resolution plan, call 800-375-1158. That's 800-375-1158. The call is free. The consultation is free. The more you owe, the more you can save. Call now. 800-375-1158. 800-375-1158.
Our daughter Jessie loves playing detective.
A clue.
But since we discovered she has sensitive skin, we've been playing detective too.
We thought the problem was our puppy.
But it was actually our old detergent.
Aha!
So we switched to Tide Free and Gentle. Tide Free and Gentle provides an excellent Tide clean, and it doesn't leave behind irritating residues like dyes or perfumes, so it's gentle on your skin.
Case closed.
If it's got to be clean, it's got to be Tide Free and Gentle.
Our daughter Jessie loves playing detective.
A clue.
But since we discovered she has sensitive skin, we've been playing detective too.
We thought the problem was our puppy.
But it was actually our old detergent.
Aha!
So we switched to Tide Free and Gentle. Tide Free and Gentle provides an excellent Tide clean, and it doesn't leave behind irritating residues like dyes or perfumes, so it's gentle on your skin.
Case closed.
If it's got to be clean, it's got to be Tide Free and Gentle.
Oh no, stomach issues again?
Stomach issues?
Who are you?
Your pancreas. I could be the real reason for your diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose oily stools.
I thought it was my stomach.
People often do, but any of these symptoms could mean having a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and speak with your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
Our daughter Jessie loves playing detective.
A clue.
But since we discovered she has sensitive skin, we've been playing detective too.
We thought the problem was our puppy.
But it was actually our old detergent.
Aha!
So we switched to Tide Free and Gentle. Tide Free and Gentle provides an excellent Tide clean, and it doesn't leave behind irritating residues like dyes or perfumes, so it's gentle on your skin.
Case closed.
If it's got to be clean, it's got to be Tide Free and Gentle.
Rapid radios are instant push-to-talk walkie-talkies, offering national LTE coverage and no subscription ever. Perfect for instant contact with an aging parent. For a limited time, go to rapidradios.com and you'll get an extra 60% off, free UPS shipping, and add code RADIO for an extra 5% off.
News Junkie is sponsored by FAMU's Mary. Educate, learn, talk.
Real Radio weather.
I'm meteorologist Jennifer Collins with CBS 12 News. A pleasant afternoon with a mix of sun and clouds as temperatures remain in the upper 60s and low 70s across the area with a north breeze. A few clouds develop through the evening and tonight with temperatures remaining in the 50s across the area by the start of Thursday morning. Cloudy on Thursday with highs in the upper 60s.
This report is sponsored by Blue Stream Fiber. HOA and condo board members, fiber internet has never been easier. Blue Stream Fiber simplifies the switch, helping your community save up to 50% while keeping residents happy. Their step-by-step process makes upgrading hassle-free. Visit bluestreamfiber.com/radio today.
Hey, it's Bobby Bones. Join me and former NFL quarterback Matt Castle for our new podcast, Lots to Say with Bobby Bones and Matt Castle. Between us, we have over 17,500 passing yards, multiple New York Times bestsellers, and one Mirrorball trophy from Dancing with the Stars. So where else are you going to find a show with that much athleticism and football insight? Listen to Lots to Say with Bobby Bones and Matt Castle on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart.
Open your free iHeart app and search Lots to Say with Bobby Bones and Matt Castle and start listening.
Greek Trifecta is sponsored by Jason Weiser, attorney at law.
You're listening to Real Radio 92.1, and we are an iHeart radio station. You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Hey, you're back in the Penthouse on a little Friday. What's going on? Thank you so much for tuning in. This is Franny. Good afternoon, Dom.
Hey, Franny.
Hey, Dom.
What happened to Greek?
Oh, I don't know. Oh, hey. Oh, there he is. Hey, G-Man. What's up?
I was here all along. You just didn't see me.
You just didn't see me.
You didn't see me. You were looking at your phone.
You just didn't. No, I can still see you.
Can you?
Yeah.
Look at your phone real quick.
Yep, still see you. Peripheral vision.
All right, let me tell you. If you can see me, tell me what logo I have on my shirt.
You're wearing a coat.
Okay, if I take off my coat. You're not looking at me. Now look at your phone.
You're wearing a Breakers logo.
How did you know?
Because I can see you.
Well, I was
You're not
here.
invisible.
That corner of the eye, man. She's got good vision in the corner of the eye.
Oh, you can't get anything
I got
past
bartender ears and eyes. I see everything.
I know. You can't get past anything with Franny.
I see everything.
She has it down pat. Ooh, we got an interesting story about Dominic. Ooh, we might be able to peel a layer back of the onion after the Florida stories.
Florida.
Did you say
Florida.
I'm from Florida.
WTF.
What the Florida?
Oh, excuse me. Hold on, a little sip of water.
Tomorrow we'll be at the Crazy Horse Saloon.
I just need a little sip.
Okay, well, I didn't know.
I was like, Jesus. I just need a little sip of water.
I was just trying to help.
I thank you. Appreciate it. Alrighty. So, Florida stories. Let's start with a very, very slow car chase that happened here in our beautiful state of Florida. In fact, I think most of us can run faster than this car was going, 3 miles per hour. Well, at first the vehicle was going around 10 to 20 miles per hour, and this person who was going 10 to 20 at the time kicked somebody out of the car.
Get out!
Out of a moving car. Yes. Cal McNary is a person who got arrested and is in custody. They said he is accused of kicking a passenger out of his black Kia Sorrento, and then as he's driving, and this is State Road 100. They said after that, according to press release, the victim stated that McNary wouldn't drive faster than 15 to 20 miles an hour, and they stopped to switch places so the victim could drive, because he was like, dude, like, what's going on? Why are you going so damn slow? So when they went to stop and switch places, that's when McNary ran into the street, started waving at cars passing by before McNary was placed in the passenger seat. However, as the victim was getting into the driver's seat, because McNary went like he was going to go in the passenger seat, he was like, just kidding, and he kicked him out, hopped back in the driver's seat, and drove off.
Yeah.
So they said that he drove through the intersection of US 1 where he was in Otis Stone, where he was involved in a hit and run at that time. The victim of the crash told deputies that McNary was his driving came to a complete stop in front of the vehicle she was riding in without giving the driver enough time for her to stop. So eventually they start going after him. Dude's not even going 15 to 20 at this time. He's just going 3 miles per hour. But they still had to use stop sticks to stop his slow-moving vehicle.
At 3 miles an hour.
Yeah.
Right.
They issued commands on their public address system, which he absolutely ignored. Deputies said he made several U-turns and eventually landed in a ditch, even after those stop sticks. They said that, yes, the deputies, 3 of them, approached the SUV. They said and shattered a rear window in order to get him out because he was in the ditch too. They said he complied with orders and as they helped him exit the vehicle, and they were able to place him in handcuffs and arrest him. Does not say here if any drugs or alcohol or anything was involved in this situation where he's going 3 miles per hour. Then we have an incident where a Florida woman had a very, very close call. And I mean, very close call. So Jennifer Ong now faces charges of shooting into an occupied dwelling. She was in her apartment and she was a bit drunky poo when she decided that she was going to shoot her gun. And she shot her gun towards the wall, which then went through into her neighbor's apartment. They said that the neighbor said she was asleep when she was startled by a loud bang. The bullet struck the pillow where one of the victims was lying on, narrowly missing her. Like, this woman was laying on this pillow.
You want to talk about luck?
Went through the wall, hit the pillow. They went over. They found out it came from Jennifer's apartment. When cops arrived, she admitted to consuming alcohol before the incident and was arrested and booked into the county jail. Now, this one's a little wackadoo, too. There's a longer story, but I'm going to give you the cliff notes that come to this. It is a mother and son that were using a real estate business for prostitution ring.
Nice!
The family that pimps together,
Stays
together, is that right? For almost 25 years.
25 years?
A Florida man and his mother reportedly ran a prostitution ring. Police say that Margarita Von Lambert used her realtor's license as a means of laundering illicit proceeds to her son, Christopher Jelovic. According to the affidavit, many of the escorts working for the mother and son team were registered as real estate agents and had valid real estate license.
Wow.
Their company, Pretty Woman Escorts,
pretty simple,
reportedly offered the services of Latin American and European women for $300 to $400 an hour.
That's not bad.
This business, in turn, was allegedly hidden behind another company that police say was being used as a front, Boca Art Studios. Have you heard of Boca Art Studios, G-Man?
No.
But yeah, they were doing
25 years, that's amazing.
They said a Florida man and his mother jointly ran a sprawling prostitution ring for nearly a quarter century, washing hundreds of thousands of dollars via various front companies, real estate purchase, all kinds of stuff. The pair was eventually nabbed when they were about to flee the country. They said based on intelligence gathered and evidence obtained from records, there is a reason to believe that Margarita was using her Florida realtor's license to facilitate the laundering of illicit proceeds for her son. They said this is a crazy thing. Many of the escorts working for the mother and son, as I mentioned, were registered. So they did have valid real estate license. So I wonder if they gave them the money to take the courses, the test, or somehow did it for them. I don't know. This is really crazy.
But they were legitimate real estate
Yeah,
people.
they had legit real estate licenses. So with the prostitutes, escorts. Yeah, they said that.
Maybe time for you to look for a house.
They said that she's 70, her son's 48. They were arrested September 11th and 12th, respectively. They said shortly after they noticed the son bought plane tickets to Brazil in the middle of the night. They were about to escape. They were both detained on felony charges of money laundering and deriving support from the proceeds of prostitution.
Oh, man, 25 years. What a run they had.
Yeah, they had a racket for a while. Yeah, crazy story. There's a big article on this, but like I said, that's just your Cliff Notes.
That's a long one.
Uh-huh. What? And that is your With the Florida.
Great job, Francis. If you just turned the radio on for the first time in the last couple of weeks, where you been? No, I'm only kidding. Jimmy's no longer with us. He's with the company in a different capacity, but we got Dom. Picked him up as a free agent. He's doing a very good job. And he's got an interesting story, and every day we all learn about Dom. Like Jason was on with us last week. I never knew that Jason played saxophone for years.
Yeah, he's great. I've seen his bands play. Well, he was in a band, and every now and then he does. But quickly, Dom, I'm so sorry, because somebody's like, I entered cash, and it's the wrong word, because you probably entered it too late, so we need to give you the 1 o'clock word if you missed it.
Yeah, there's a little problem with that. I'm trying to get Jason.
Are you?
Yep.
Okay. Is the 1 o'clock word, is it saying it's cash?
Yes.
Aha. All right. Well, so we will fix it for you, and before the 1 o'clock hour is over, we will let you know what that word is.
So, Don, tell us your story yesterday about something that happened, and then we'll tag on this and ask the audience and the rest of the Penthouse, would they feel bad?
This may be one of those am I the a-hole situations.
Okay.
Maybe not.
So I about 3 or 4 months ago, I got in a car accident. It wasn't my fault. I've been seeing a chiropractor and physical therapist place since then.
Oh, yeah. Your car, I saw pictures of it. That thing was smashed.
Yep.
And that was your Corvette. It was nice.
Yep. 3 herniated discs.
Oh.
So I've been dealing with that.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
So I've been going to this physical therapy place, chiropractor. Last week, the storm hit, and I had to reschedule for this Monday. I went in this Monday at 5:30 p.m., and as normal, there was 2 receptionists there, and I go inside to go get my massage, and for some reason, the massage therapist wasn't there, and the receptionist walked in and proceeded to start giving me my massage.
Okay.
Yes.
All right.
So
Is she a masseuse and a receptionist?
now you see the problem there.
Okay.
So she started using this massage gun on me,
Yeah.
and it wasn't enjoyable.
The Theraguns, yeah.
Yep. And this place, I've been loving this place so far. The doctors there have been great, and I'm not going to mention their name, of course, but been loving the place. And this lady started just using the massage gun. It was not enjoyable at all. I told her, hey, let's stop this.
Yeah.
And then when she's like, okay, well, we'll stop with the gun. And then she proceeded to put the lotion on and started just went right into rubbing my back. And
Okay.
I could tell instantly right then she had no experience.
Yeah.
And I was like, I think we're going to stop here. And she's like, are you sure? And I was like, yeah, I'm pretty sure I want to stop this. If there's no doctor here, I don't want to be worked on right now.
Or the massage therapist or physical
exactly.
therapist, whoever. Yeah.
No one. It was 2 receptionists in the whole room.
It's weird.
And so I was like, yeah, I'm going to walk. I'm going to, just come back tomorrow because my next appointment was tomorrow, which was yesterday. And when I'm on my way out, the other receptionist was like, oh, I don't think you want to do that because it won't look good for you for your case if you don't continue with this.
The massage.
Like, with the massage. But I was like, there's no one here to give me my correct massage. I'm not continuing.
No, what was the reason that nobody was there?
I guess that because it was a makeup day for the storm, there was a scheduling mishap.
Okay.
And at the end of the day, because I was been going after work at 6.
Yeah.
And I guess the massage therapist already left, the physical therapist already left, the doctor already left, but there was 2 receptionists still there.
But it was a booked appointment. It wasn't like a walk-in. Okay.
And they called me beforehand, letting me know, hey, we're waiting for you. You're the last appointment. But they didn't mention that there was no massage therapist, no doctor. So I went in there, and I was just like totally caught off guard, and ended up walking out in more pain than I actually walked in there with. And then Tuesday I saw the doctor, and she could tell right away, like, hey, she was like, hey, what's up? How you been? And she could tell right away in my face that something was up.
Yeah.
She's like, what's wrong? I'm like, I had a horrible experience here yesterday. And she ended up terminating the employee I found out yesterday.
So you're not an a-hole.
I don't, not at all. And as she
Was she hot?
as she should. Oh
No,
my
no.
God, of course, of course, that's his only thing. As she should have terminated that employee because, as you mentioned, she is not a professional at what she does. She's not a chiropractor. She's not a physical therapist. She's not a masseuse, and she could have messed you up more
Even
so
more.
than she did with that Thorogun. Those things are heavy. I know. I mean, those things are insane, and not just that. Even with a massage in the wrong place with the ailments that you're dealing with. That doctor is lucky she doesn't have a lawsuit against her, and that's how bad it could have been. So I'm thinking you may not have been the only one that this girl put her hands on and was
That's
trying
what she
to
was
play
saying,
massage
too.
therapist. Yeah, and luckily you're the one who said something. So I think you did this chiropractor a solid.
And then there's the whole thing of, like, if you get really down to it, who's signing the paperwork? Because someone's supposed to sign the paperwork at the end of the day. And
Yeah.
there's no doctor there.
No, I think that you did this business a solid because it could have gotten way worse. They could have had a lawsuit. They really could have.
If you get done with this case, sue them.
Like I said, I like the doctor. I've been liking the doctor. It's just
Well, thank
one
God you
bad
left
time.
when you did because,
Yep.
like you said, if you would have allowed her to keep on working on you, she could have made the situation a lot worse.
And-
And you knew that.
She wanted to do like other like shock therapy and stuff. I was just like, no.
Shock therapy?
Well,
Yeah.
like where they put the like the TENS machine on you. Is that what you mean? Like the TENS machine where it's those things that pulsate on you?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Like that, and then some other. They have other different type of therapies too.
Wow. Yeah.
But
That.
she was stepping like she was licensed, but she wasn't.
Yeah.
You sure she even worked there?
Mm-hmm. She said she was there for 3 to 4
Receptionist, right?
years.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow, then that's not the first. I
She
agree.
probably in her head was just like, well, I've seen him do it, so maybe I can do it. And no, it doesn't work like that.
Yep.
Ooh.
I don't
Lovely.
think you're the a-hole whatsoever. I think that the doctor should be appreciative, the chiropractor,
Yeah.
of what you told her because, like, this could have happened more than once to
Yeah,
other people.
well, I'm sure it has.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think Dom's the first person she worked on.
No.
Maybe when they get in the
That's
pinch, she's like,
crazy.
hey, you know what? I'll jump in and I'll do it.
Yep.
Which is probably something that happened. But I don't think you're the a-hole. If you think so, I mean, she got fired. That sucks.
As she should have, I think.
Yeah, you don't ever want to see somebody lose their job, but if they're not doing the right thing, and then if you get injured, then it's not a good situation. Dom, what do we have, the girl?
No, it was actually no, that would have been bad. But we just had Evan call in. He actually gave us the keyword before I even got to the boss man. He said the keyword is check.
Check. CHECK.
Now he could be lying. I don't
I
know.
actually got another text at 47142, and it says 1 o'clock word is check.
Aha.
So
Bingo.
there you go. So somebody else text that.
Way to be, Evan. Thank you for jumping in and helping us. Evan's a great guy and a big listener for years. Appreciate your time and your effort, Evan. Good job there. Always trying to help out other people. Dominic went into his massage place. He got into an accident, and some other woman stepped in. Did you think when she first came in, this was my question to you, like, hey, you're not the girl that I always get? Did you think that?
I instantly knew something was up because it's like usually she'll like bring me into the room. Hey, go in here. You can take your shirt off, lay down.
Yeah.
And then that's where I went. And then as soon as the person walked in, I could hear, oh, hey. It's like instantly like, oh, that's not the massage therapist. That's the receptionist that just walked me
Yeah.
in here.
To me, that's crazy. That's absolutely crazy that they would even lay their hands on you without being licensed.
Yeah, that's a little nuts. It really is.
Mhm.
It happened to me one time when I went to a doctor, and some girl came into the room who usually doesn't like check my weight and everything like that. And I thought she was a receptionist, but she did both. But it turned out to be a great thing. But, you just never know sometimes when things change and people change and you want to ask. That's something, though, I think in the situation going forward, you ask before she puts her hands on you. Like, hey, are you licensed for this? Are you qualified?
I mean, I guess you would, with Dom or whoever, I think you would just assume,
Yeah.
oh, okay, they're bringing me in the room, they must be.
Yeah.
Right?
But you could ask and say, hey, are you licensed for this? Usually I have somebody else. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. And if she is, she would say, or he would say, yeah, obviously I am. Because in this situation, like you said, Franny made a good point. They could have made it worse.
Mm-hmm.
So
Well, it sounds like they did, 'cause
I
you said
did
you
leave a
were
little
more
bit more
pain.
pain than I
Yeah.
walked in there for sure.
I'll take your case.
I mean, I know you like this place and you wouldn't, and they're lucky that you're not more litigious and that you would not be somebody who would want to sue because somebody else may have.
Yep.
That was in your position.
Yeah, you can say every time you drive by a massage place, you got to quit. So you get nervous, you're all worried. You're like, I gotta be honest. Yeah, I got that. You guys got to give me tickets to the Dolphins. 877-927-6969. Have you ever been in a situation like that? When somebody, I've heard like people give haircuts, like going for a haircut and the girl's out or the guy's out, and they're like, Denise could take care of you, or Joe, he's open. And that's where people get like leery. But I can't see where somebody like something like that, not a good thing. I know somebody who just went through that with Botox, this girl. And the girl was telling her, like, no problem. I do this all the time. He's just not here. You could wait. And she had it done. And she was happy. Everything was fine. But again, she was a little bit nervous because the girl never did it. And it was always a guy she went to when she went to the place. I mean,
But this girl was licensed to do so, and she's done Botox before. She just has never done the girl's Botox.
Yes, that's what she said. But she said she was still a little nervous because, again, she never did it. But she did ask her, are you licensed? Do you do this? And she said, yes, I do it all the time, yada, yada, yada. But if you want to wait for the doctor, you can. And she went, and it was cool. But she said she was nervous. So, I mean, anytime you're doing something, you're going to the same place, obviously, and something changes up, you ask.
Yeah, when I was there, I was like, if there's no doctor here, why am I here right now?
Yeah.
That doesn't make sense.
And because places like that, chiropractors, even medical spas, stuff like that, they have a lot of nurse practitioners and people and estheticians who have learned or are licensed to do stuff like fillers and Botox, and even I'm sure with what you're talking about with masseuse and physical therapy. But even though they can do it, they still have to work under the license of a doctor, and a doctor has to be in the building present just in case something happens.
Yeah.
Even if they're not working on you, they got to be there.
So how did she respond when you told her about all this? Was she surprised?
Yeah, surprised, embarrassed.
How do you know she got fired? They told you?
I went back yesterday.
Oh, and they said she's gone.
Yeah, she pulled me in the office right away, said, hey, I'm totally sorry about that. She's been terminated.
Wow.
Yeah.
So did you feel bad?
She was trying to tell me not to feel bad, that she was already on her way out the door.
Oh, okay.
But she also said she's been there for 3 to 4 years, so.
So did you feel bad?
I mean, a little bit, but she was in the wrong for sure right away. I knew it right away.
Yeah, I mean, you didn't do anything wrong. You told on somebody you didn't do something wrong. I mean, she shouldn't have been there. You felt uncomfortable. I'm sure if you felt okay, it wouldn't have been an issue. But if you got more pain, then you're like, well, what the hell's going on? And then when you find out that he or she is not licensed, you get concerned.
I also felt like it was a waste of time, though, that they had me there without an actual masseuse, without an actual doctor.
Yeah, 100%.
And it was a makeup appointment.
I hope they didn't charge your insurance or anything like that too.
That's the next thing too. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So for grief, time, effort, we'll take 100,000 out of court. 40,000 cash under the table. 877-927-6969. Do you know your credit score? And also, how about your spouse? Is that important if you know your spouse's credit score? Is that something you could ask somebody if you're dating them? Hey, what's your credit score? Or do you think that's crossing a line? Dominic went to a place yesterday. He got a procedure done, but it was somebody who didn't work on him. When something changes for you at a doctor's office or wherever you are, do you ask right away, well, who are you? What's going on? For me, it worked out fantastic when somebody new came in. Who do we have?
We have Chris on the phone.
Chris, what's happening?
Hey, how's Penthouse doing today?
We're doing good, buddy. 242. Doing real good.
Absolutely. Whatever that means, Greek, I agree.
It's 242 at Monroe's on Thursday nights.
Okay, I didn't know what I meant either, Chris. So.
2 bottles of Grey Goose and a bottle of Foo Champagne. 242.
After this many years, Greek, I don't even question it, brother.
No, you shouldn't. You really shouldn't.
Not at all. I just wanted to call to say how much I love the show. I will always listen, and I wanted to just give my disdain for Dom.
He likes it. Dom has gone over well with a lot of people. I'm out every single night, and people listen to the show all the time, come up to me, and anytime there's a change, obviously most people don't like change, but he's done a good job. He's been with us in other capacity, too. It's not like he's, stranger off the street.
Actually, today's 7 years today.
Wow.
Oh, sorry to hear that.
Yeah.
But you've done a great job.
Thank you.
You've done a great job.
I mean, to be honest, I heard his voice, and, I got the runs today. I just...
Wow. That's different. Wow.
I've never heard of anybody's voice doing that to somebody's body before. So, wow.
That is
man.
Unbelievable. I hope you're not working.
I don't know if that's a turn on or a turn off.
I would say off. For me, it would be a turn off. But for most, a lot of people are out there. A lot of things that you hear of people, like they'll say stuff to you, and you'll be like, wow. That's a turn on for you, but you never know.
Hey, man, everyone's got their fetish, brother.
Yeah, they do. And I guess you got to be comfortable enough to, want to be have a fetish or something that's unique. Like somebody says to you, will you choke me out? I'm like, nah. Why don't you borrow $200,000 from the Genoveses and not pay them back? They'll choke you out.
What? Oh, my God. This is why I love you guys. No, this is it.
That's true. These are true things. Somebody said that to me. I said, go borrow $200,000 from the mob and don't pay him back. They'll choke you out. You won't have a problem.
Greek, you're one of a kind, brother. I love it, man.
I wish there was two of me. I agree.
That's just so you can make more money.
Yeah, but then you spend more, obviously. I mean, the key is not to spend more than you make, obviously. So if there was two of me, forget it. There would be a real big problem. There's no doubt about it. And a lot of time it's boredom.
I don't think Franny could handle two of you.
I don't know.
She has a hard time now. I mean, I give Freddie credit 4 hours a day. I mean, and we basically get along. I mean, we basically do. I mean, I stay in line.
You got it.
I got it. You know, I mean, I'm LB. A lot of my friends tell me with her. Like, they listen to the show, they go, oh, you're so LB with her. Because they know me outside of the station and the show and stuff like that. LB means little bitch if you're following. Because basically I'm afraid of Franny. We know that. But no, I mean, give her 4 hours a day. That's a lot. Again, I've said this many times. We spend more, I can't account for Franny, obviously, with nights with her husband. But you spend more times with somebody like this than somebody you're dating or living with actual waking hours. Because when you go home, you get home 5, 6 o'clock, you eat dinner, maybe you're up to 10, whatever. You got things going on, house, bills, kids, dogs, you got enough, and then you go to bed. So 4 hours a day for this long, that says a lot. I mean, that's like if Freddie's on my list, like if I had dinner plans, like, hey, you want to come? I'm like, hey, Freddie, want to have dinner? She wouldn't go, but she's on my list.
At least you tried,
Yeah, she tried. She's coming to Christmas party.
It's such a fake try, though.
Yeah.
Dinner, I'm like, oh, I have to work. Yeah, it's like he knows that I
you're
can't.
busy.
He always asks when he knows I can't.
I would take you out to dinner any night of the week for the next 10 years. There it is. 10 years. I'm telling you.
I've heard you tried to take Megan out to dinner for pedicures. It's like, there's no specialness around here.
Oh, my God. Really? God, it's nothing.
Girls chat. It's fun.
Oh, my God.
Pedicures of Megan now, huh?
Oh, yeah. I want to take her for pedicures and dinner.
I didn't say dinner. I said pedicures. I said pedicures. We got to bring her in. She threw in dinner.
Oh, we will.
She was in your seat yesterday.
I'm sure.
Yeah,
I'm sure she was.
We had 30 minutes with Megan. It was fun.
No, Megan's a trip. She definitely is. And Carmine's good, too. I know you don't like him, Dom, but he's
whoa.
Carmine was on what was he? He's with some doctor. He lost a ton of weight.
He did coastal weight loss for a while, right?
Yeah, he lost like 40, 50.
Well, you advertised for coastal weight loss.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And also Joel Malkin.
Oh, yeah.
Both of them. Joel lost a real lot. I mean, he did. But Carmine, I didn't realize how much weight he lost. Carmine still holds the record for FaceTime with his girlfriend every time. I think every day he's got he told me about 4.5 hours a day.
Ouch.
They're on FaceTime. That's a lot. 4.5 hours.
What happened to working?
He's on Wild. They don't do anything. Are you kidding me? It's Taylor Swift on Wild 95.5. We'll come back with a trifecta and so much more. Peace.
Because your pets are pretty lonely when you're gone. Tell your smart device to play Real Radio 92.1 on iHeartRadio. Savored the taste of victory, but a new season is starting, and they're hungry for more.
Johnny scores! Gus Borsley beat the buzzer!
The Cats are back, and they're on the hunt for another championship.
Mark on the front right on a shot, and he scores! The overtime winner!
Listen all season long on Real Radio 92.1.
Start the celebration, South Florida. The Panthers have done it. Stanley Cup champions! Stanley Cup champions!
Your FM home for the Stanley Cup champion Florida Panthers. Here's traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you or a loved one suffered from nursing home abuse? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
Planned road work, I-95 South, right after Congress Avenue. Right lane there is blocked. Turnpike looks good, not seeing any major delays or incidents. Make sure you slow down for bicycles on your ride. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle at Blindster.com. I started Blindster in 2010 in my garage after I overpaid for new blinds. I researched the industry, hired my mom, and 14 years later, we're one of the largest retailers of custom blinds in the U.S. Don't pay too much for new blinds. Go to Blindster.com.
Hey, it's Franny, and stop wasting your time with lowball offers. Head to GiveMeTheVin.com, America's Best Car Buyer. They'll come to you, check in hand, even pay off your payoff. Cars, trucks, SUVs, exotics, they buy it all from $2,000 to $200,000. Just enter your VIN or license plate at GiveMeTheVin.com and get a cash offer in 60 seconds. It's fast, pressure-free, and they guarantee top dollar. Selling your car has never been easier at GiveMeTheVin.com.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
The South Florida Fair is almost here. Buy your advance tickets now and you can save up to 50%. Plus, if you use your discount admission ticket on opening day of the fair, you can keep it and visit the fair another day courtesy of Publix. That's 2 days of fun for the price of one.
South Florida Fair discount tickets are on sale now at Publix and online at southfloridafair.com. Fair opens January 17 in West Palm Beach. South Florida Fair.
The Glass Chamber. All things vape and all things smoke. Exotic sodas, Pupco, Mike Tyson wraps, Raz, HQD, and the newest disposables. If you are not shopping at the Glass Chamber, what are you even doing? With the latest and greatest in the industry, why wouldn't you? Now open in Boynton Beach. 8 convenient locations. Visit GlassChamberFL.com and buy the best quality glass pieces and accessories from your favorite store online and have it shipped to your home. The Glass Chamber, your local smoke shop.
Hey, it's the Greek for the Drive Shack, and this Saturday, the locker room will be live from 11 to 2. Stop in and see me. We got Panther tickets, and we got gift cards from Drive Shack. You'll love this place. Great food, golf, great place to bring your friends, family, or even a date. It's the Drive Shack this Saturday. The locker room will be there live, and the Greek will be in the house. 4 Peace.
The new year means new health goals, not just for your body, but your finances too. Your personal info is in so many places that are outside of your control. It only takes one mistake, and not even your mistake, to expose you to identity theft and lost funds. If your identity's stolen, LifeLock's restoration specialist will fix it, guaranteed, or your subscription money back, and resolve to make identity, health, and wealth part of your New Year's goals with LifeLock. Visit LifeLock.com and save up to 40% off your first year with promo code CLAY. Terms apply.
Oh no, stomach issues again?
Stomach issues?
Who are you?
Your pancreas. I could be the real reason for your diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose oily stools.
I thought it was my stomach.
People often do, but any of these symptoms could mean having a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and speak with your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
Don't you wish your life came with a warning app?
Stop. That dog does not want to be petted.
Just a little heads up before something bad happens.
Move your coffee cup away from your computer.
Oh, no. So you can have more control.
Stop. You're texting your boss by mistake.
Uh-oh. Well, life doesn't always give you time to change the outcome, but prediabetes does. With early diagnosis and a few healthy changes like managing your weight, getting active, stopping smoking, and eating healthier, you can stop prediabetes before it leads to type 2 diabetes. It's easy to learn your risk. Take the 1-minute test today at doihaveprediabetes.org.
Warning, the cap is loose on that ketchup.
Ugh. Don't wait. You have the power to change the outcome. Visit doihaveprediabetes.org today. That's doihaveprediabetes.org. Brought to you by the Ad Council and its pre-diabetes awareness partners.
What Would Greek Do is brought to you by Monroe's of Palm Beach.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Jennifer Collins with CBS 12 News. A pleasant afternoon with a mix of sun and clouds as temperatures remain in the upper 60s and low 70s across the area with a north breeze. A few clouds develop through the evening and tonight with temperatures remaining in the 50s across the area by the start of Thursday morning. Cloudy on Thursday with highs in the upper 60s.
This report is sponsored by Rapid Radios.
Rapid Radios are instant push-to-talk walkie-talkies offering national LTE coverage and no subscription ever. Perfect for instant contact with an aging parent. For a limited time, go to rapidradios.com and you'll get an extra 60% off, free UPS shipping, and add code RADIO for an extra 5% off.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorney Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Listen on your free iHeartRadio app for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Rover's Morning Glory wants you to score some Red Zone revenue. Win $1,000 now. Enter the nationwide keyword BILLS at realradio921.com. That's BILLS. Enter it now at realradio921.com. And good luck from Rover's Morning Glory and Real Radio.
You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
It is The Penthouse Live, and we are back. We stepped out for a little while for a corporate meeting, but we are back now, live with you until 2 o'clock, and then the Greek Zone. And we do appreciate you always listening to Real Radio 92.1 and to The Penthouse, and obviously the other shows, Rover and News Junkies. And the Greek Zone. The Greek Zone, of course, locker room, but we do appreciate you guys always listening to us. But we had a meeting, and we'll get into that in a couple seconds. Franny made me look like a star, which was so nice. And Dominic's here.
Hello.
And Franny's here.
What's up?
So we had a meeting with a lot of people in corporate, and they took us off the air, which was their decision. And you had to go around the room and talk about yourself and how you started in the company. And I really don't like to do that personally, so I try to keep it very short and sweet.
Same.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah.
I don't think mine took that long either. A little bit. There are some people who are just like, all right, get to it already.
Now I know your whole life.
It's like we got a show we got to be on.
Yeah, I was looking at my clock like,
Me too. I was like, I hope you put in enough reruns.
Some people really went pretty long.
Because the question was tell us how you got in.
Yeah.
Not tell us everything.
About you, where you were, what you did, everything like that.
How you met your wife.
Yeah. Some people really
Oh, we love you guys. We're just kidding.
And,
kind of.
So I was actually the shortest out of the three of us.
You were.
I was very quick.
Very brief.
Yeah, very brief. Because I don't like really talking about myself. Anyway, so
yeah.
Randy had the joke of it wasn't a joke. It was true.
It wasn't a joke.
No, it was true. You had to say how you got into radio. And Franny said that, her line or quote was that the Greek saw something in me. And everybody...
I think that's the way it came across, the way I said it.
Yeah.
The funny part is then right after Franny was Megan, and she said the same exact thing.
Yeah.
Well, she said that I saw something in her, and then she said, and then Greek saw something in her.
Yeah, so it was pretty funny, and it was a very nice thing. And I'm very proud of that. I am very proud that Franny's done such a great job for iHeart, because when I hired her, everybody thought I was crazy. And what are you doing? And she's turned out to be very good at
Did everybody think you were crazy?
The bosses did.
Okay.
Because you weren't involved in programming.
I understand, but every girl that's been on this station wasn't involved in programming, and I was probably, I don't know, maybe the 5th or 6th girl that got brought on to Real Radio.
But you were the first one I actually hired.
Oh, I thought you hired Tasha. I thought you hired Leah. I thought you hired Krista.
I didn't hire Leah.
But the other two you did.
He's thinking now, damn.
I know, all the hot girls. He was
maybe I did hire them all. We were the only one worked out. Everybody else left.
Okay.
And now you're at another station.
Yeah.
You're on Gator, one of our biggest brands.
Yeah.
I mean, you did a great job.
Basically, he's asking for a thank you.
No, I'm not. No.
I gave him props. I did.
No, she did. She was very nice.
I gave him props.
So there was one of the big executives in the room, and he wants everybody to text them and say hi and give their number.
Yeah, just so we have each other's phone numbers, which is very nice because that's never really happened before.
No, and I told him that was very nice, but I said
Yeah.
I'm going to say something really nasty about the company and say, this is Mo, because he doesn't know your number. From Mo and Sal.
I know. So I love it. Like on the spot, he's like, everybody send me, if you have your phone on me. Did you not have your phone on you? Because you always have your phone on you.
I didn't put my phone in.
Okay. I was like,
I just said, I didn't know the meeting was going to be that long.
Well, they said an hour, and it was an hour and maybe like 12 minutes.
Yeah, it was long, I thought. Longer than most of my relationships. Because PF texted me, and she goes, where are you? And I'm like,
where are you? Work?
Well, because I didn't text her back during the break.
Honey, I don't hear you on the microphone.
I know. If you don't text back in 5 minutes, she thinks that you're lost. What happened?
It was an hour, Franny.
Something must have happened.
She said, are you okay?
Young love. Isn't it so cute?
Well, she's PF. I'm GS.
I don't even want to know. I don't want to know.
Greek star.
I'm feeling that's I still don't think I want to know. You guys want to do some Florida stories? Since we missed all
yeah, let's get into that.
Yeah, let's do it.
Oh, whoa. What is this? Two against one?
Florida.
Yeah, because it's time.
Florida.
We're behind.
You say
Florida.
I'm from Florida.
WTF. What the Florida?
What the Florida? Boca Raton woman. Well, she murdered her husband, and her excuse was that he fell on the knife. I didn't do it. He fell on it over and over. Yeah, so crazy situation happened. This woman is now behind bars. Boca Raton Police Department said 58-year-old Terry Taylor was arrested, charged with second-degree murder in the death of her husband, Stanley. They said that they responded in the morning for a medical emergency. According to the police, she's the one who contacted a neighbor and asked the neighbor to call 911 because Stanley fell on a knife.
It happens.
Does it?
Yeah.
The knife just happened to be like straight up, blade up.
And just before he did, you know what she said?
What?
Be careful, Stanley.
You might fall on a knife. Isn't that crazy?
Yeah.
Oh, goodness gracious. So she calls her neighbors, and I'm guessing the neighbors, I don't know if they believed her or not, but how can you believe that? Yeah, he just fell on a knife, call 911, he's dying. But that's exactly what happened, and the neighbors did. So officers found him suffering stab wounds to his torso. So while he's transported to a local hospital for treatment, he stated, my wife stabbed me and tried to kill me. Wow. Yeah. So the guy's still awake at the time, and he could be like, this is what happened.
She probably thought he was dead.
Unfortunately, as I mentioned in the beginning, he did die from his injuries at the hospital, but luckily he was alive long enough to tell them what happened. So when questioned by the police, she told that she got into a physical altercation with Stanley, and during the altercation, there was a struggle over a wooden cane. Terry said she reached for another cane nearby and went at him with it. The cane was what they called an illegal brass cane that had a sharp point on the tip.
Okay.
Terry noted that she may have injured Stanley by striking him with a cane, but it wasn't intentional. After obtaining a search warrant, police were able to examine the home and the cane, which revealed the grip of the cane could be unscrewed from the shaft, revealing an attachment to a blade. That's like a crazy weapon, right?
Yeah.
Police noted it was apparent that the blade had been wiped off.
Ooh.
Now she is being held in the Palm Beach County Jail without bail. Next up in your What the Florida, there is a 90-year-old who was arrested after a real estate agent called 911 to report his unwanted attention. Little frisky 90-year-old Robert Jack Smith is now facing charges of battery and trespassing. So the real estate agent told 911 dispatchers that Smith was sitting on her and squishing and hurting her while in a car, according to the report. They said that the exact location of the disturbance, they said when they were, because they were making the arrest report, I guess when she had called, Smith could be heard in the background saying, all she has to do is move over. When deputies arrived to the scene, he was found sitting halfway inside the vehicle on the driver's side. The real estate agent was sitting in the driver's seat. So he's trying to smush his way on as she's already in the driver's side. Smith said he wanted to talk to the woman, but she didn't want to engage and was trying to leave. The realtor said that she'd been trying to leave the premise when she found Smith standing in front of the driver's side door of the vehicle, kind of like blocking her. She walked around, entered the vehicle through the passenger side. She said that's when Smith opened the driver's side door, jumped on top of her, and prevented her from leaving. So she called 911. So this doesn't even sound like she was showing him homes or anything. It's a very weird situation.
So there's probably more
Just
to the
went
story.
and sat on her.
Yeah, there's got to be more to the story.
He was arrested on charges of battery and trespassing and taken into custody. Then finally here, how is this guy not dead? Polk County, of course. Police said a Florida man was arrested for a DUI. Now, I say, how's this guy not dead? His name is Miguel Rodriguez, 43. And he is hanging out right now, Polk City Jail. So they said they were patrolling, Polk City Police, or Haines City, excuse me, when a person called 911 about an unresponsive driver in the area. So the responding officer said when he arrived to the scene, he saw Rodriguez unresponsive behind the wheel with his foot on the brake, the car in gear, and the engine running. They said that, of course, concerned for the safety of the driver and others, the officer said he positioned his patrol car in front of Rodriguez's vehicle to prevent it from lunging forward into traffic. That's how drunk the guy was. He passed out with his foot on the brake and the car's still running. Right, crazy.
It's happened before, people. Fall asleep at lights.
Reports show the officer then attempted to wake him up, but was unsuccessful. Could not get the guy up. The officer said he forced entry into the passenger side window. He could put the car in park, remove the keys from the ignition. Once inside the vehicle, the officer reported observing Rodriguez trying to open his eyes. He was going in and out of consciousness, but was unaware of what was going on around him. They show that the car had 12 opened and consumed bottles of wine.
Woo!
Not just beer, 12 bottles of wine, open and consumed.
Oh, my God. This guy was...
He was transported to the hospital. Officials stated where tests confirmed dangerous high levels of alcohol in his system. By the way, this guy has no prior DUI arrests. He has a couple miscellaneous traffic citations. It makes me go, what happened to that guy's day that made him do that? Take down 12 bottles of wine. Now, I ask you this, guessing game here. How many times over the drinking limit do you think his blood alcohol level was?
Well, we don't know if he drank all 12 of those dead. He could have had a couple bottles the day before.
When I ask you.
I want to say it's probably 2.5 times.
Oh, I'd say higher than that. 12 bottles of wine? I'm going to say 10 times.
Wow, 10 times you would definitely be really dead.
You'd be really messed up.
Very dead. Yeah. This, I'm surprised the guy's not dead. He was 6 times over the legal limit. They said that his blood alcohol content level was a 0.52. Yep, 0.08.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, they says this underscores serious dangers of driving under the influence. We are grateful for the citizen who contacted him, the police about this, and yeah, crazy. They said that his blood alcohol level was the highest level he remembers seeing where the driver was still alive, according to the deputy.
I'm sure.
And that is your What the Florida.
Great job, Franny. We do it twice a show, 11:05 and 1:05. We promise you guys Panther tickets, and we're going to deliver. Give us a call right now, 877-927-6969. We have a 4-pack of Panther tickets plus parking, correct?
I believe so. Do we want to do 3-Word Wednesday?
We can do that. Yeah, it's Wednesday, right? Why not?
We'll do a 3-word Wednesday.
Let's do this.
So call us right now, 877-927-6969. If you want Panther tickets, a 4-pack, and parking. Dom, do you know what game it's for off the top of your head?
I do not.
Okay, good job.
I can find
Thanks,
out for you guys. How about that?
I'm kidding.
Lucky here. So let's save the day here. All right, we've got a pair of Panthers and Red Wings tickets.
Ooh.
That's the 4-pack, same that we gave away yesterday.
That's awesome.
Uh-huh. And I will let you know what day that is.
I think it's coming up.
Is it coming up? Thanks.
I believe it's this Thursday.
It's like really quick.
It is. It's tomorrow. It's tomorrow at 7 o'clock. I think it's coming up. Amber Baker Rita. Thank you. 4-pack of tickets to see the Florida Panthers take on the Detroit Red Wings. And yes, we've got a 4-pack of tickets with a parking pass, which is pretty sweet. And what we're doing is 3-Word Wednesday. It's been a while since we've played it, but this is a game that G is really good at.
Terrible. I suck.
So basically, how this works, there's it's like it's a 3-word game. I give you 3 words, and you got to let us know how those 3 words are related. Now, basically, this is how it works. All right, I give you the 3 words, and you think about it. One word will make these three words connected. Exactly. The way is, I'm going to give you, here, we have sense, courtesy, place. So the word that you're thinking of can either go before those words or after those words to make another word or a phrase. Like sense, courtesy, place. Do you know what that word would be? The answer to this, G-Man.
No.
It's three words linked by a common fourth word. So, speaking of common fourth word, the word would be common is the answer.
Oh.
Common sense, common courtesy, common place.
See, I don't have any common sense. That's why I didn't get that.
So 3 words linked by a common fourth word. That's how we play
And then we have to time it.
3-word Wednesdays. Yes, we time it. We give you 10 seconds on the clock. G is the handler of the clock. And I used to repeat the words twice, but he's like, no, only one time.
Because it gives him 20 seconds.
I know. Okay, can I have a pen so I can mark my things too? Thank you.
Okay, Dom, are you ready with our first contestant?
No, hold on. The first contestant just hung up.
All
And the
right.
second one, so hold on.
Oh,
no problem.
All right. They're like, this game's too hard.
It is a hard game. Panther tickets this Thursday night against the Red Wings, a 4-back, and parking. Now, it's Thursday, which is tomorrow, which is the day after Wednesday, and the day before Friday. So you got to make sure if you are playing that you're able to go to the game. Maybe you got some other plans or something like that, but make sure that you can go and try to win this 4-pack of tickets for the Panthers. We will also have Panther tickets tomorrow for you guys to give away. And don't forget, you get 13 chances a day to win $1,000 with our boy Rover, who gives you the keyword. And who doesn't want $1,000?
Let's get a winner. I will. I have to kind of brag a little bit from the station I do a morning show on the Gator because we got a winner. We got a winner yesterday. So let's get ourselves a winner here on Real Radio so we can have bragging rights.
That's quick.
Yeah. So let's do it. It happens. Locally, we got somebody. Let's do it here on Real Radio.
Yeah, let's make that happen. $1,000. Take the keyword. There was a winner on Gator, so we need one. Come on.
And then also, while we're putting out some iHeart stuff, if you have not taken a look or downloaded iHeartRadio app, our app it got a makeover, a brand new, fresh makeover. It looks fantastic, but there's cool features like the scan feature. We took stuff from your radio right there on your dash and put it into the iHeartRadio app. So they have a scan feature. There's a lyrics feature, which basically like karaoke right in the palm of your hand. You get all the lyrics, sing along to your favorite songs. And then what we really love is the presets. You get up to 15 presets like you do on your radio, right on your radio dash where you would preset number 1 as Real Radio 921. And that's what we want you to do on the iHeartRadio app. You have up to 15 presets you can do. And you would really make us happy if you made Real Radio 921 that number 1 preset.
Dom, what do we have?
First up, we have Jason.
Jason, what's happening?
Hey, how you guys doing today?
We're doing great, Jason. Thank you, first of all, for listening to Real Radio 92.1. Appreciate that. Do you know how this game works?
I think so.
All right, well, Franny will give it to you, and then wish you all the luck in the world. And then you are a Panther fan?
Oh, absolutely.
All right.
Come on, we're champs.
All right, that's right. Be proud. Stand up. Take a bow wow. All right, Franny.
All right, Jason, you know how this word works. I got 3 words linked by a common fourth word, okay?
Sounds good.
All righty. And then once I read these 3 words, Greek, you got the clock?
Yep, right in front of me.
Okay. Your 3 words are chamber, mask, natural.
Go.
Oh, my gosh. I can't think of anything.
That's it. 10
wow,
seconds.
I actually got this one for once, too.
Yeah, don't say it because I got to save it.
Come on now.
Sorry, Jason.
Sorry, Jason.
Who's next?
Next up, we should have Tom.
Tom, how are you, buddy?
Hey, good afternoon.
How long you listen to Real Radio?
Oh, since way back, Love Doc.
All right, thank you. Always great to hear that. Fantastic show.
Yes.
Are you familiar with how this game works?
Kinda.
All right, so kinda. I'll give you one that we've already done, all right? Just so you know, this is how it works. I got 3 words, and you have to let us know because those 3 words are linked by a common fourth word. So I'm going to give you this example because we've done this one in the past. The example would be water, mine, M-I-N-E, mine, and shaker. That fourth word is salt. That's the answer. So salt water, salt mine, salt shaker. Got it?
Okay.
All right.
All
and
right.
that fourth word can go either before or after. Yep, those words. All right. So let's get this done for you. Your 3 words, and after I read the 3 words, Greek is going to start the clock for 10 seconds. Your 3 words are catcher, food, hot.
Go.
Catcher, food, and hot.
Yes.
That's 10.
That's it. 10 seconds is up.
No.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Did you get that one, Tom?
No, I didn't get
No.
that one.
All right, who's next?
Sorry, Tom. Next up we have is Jason again. Another Jason.
Hope it's not the same Jason.
Yeah, I checked.
All right, good. Hello, Jason, too. How are you?
Hey, I'm doing good, guys. How you doing today?
We're doing great. Thanks for listening to Real Radio. First of all, appreciate that. Are you familiar with how this game works?
I am.
All right, you a Panther fan?
I am as well.
All right, well, let's make it happen, Jason, too. Come on, baby. I got cash on you.
Okay, let's do this thing. All right. I'm trying to, because I have their categories easy, medium, hard. I'm not doing hard ones, just so you know. Okay, so we have, your 3 words are, man, this stuff. Okay, your 3 words are 8. The number 8, okay? The number 8, skate, and stick.
Go.
What were they again?
The number 8, skate, stick.
Ball.
No.
No. Damn it. I can't think.
I love the juice,
You
though.
know what? You with like 8 ball and stick ball maybe, but skate ball skate, that would have been one. You were kind of on track there, but that's not the correct answer.
All right, we're good.
What was the word? What was the answer?
I got to save them because I only have a few. I got to reuse them for another day.
But
Sorry,
good.
Jason.
Yeah, I like the juice when you lost, though.
I know.
Damn it!
It was a good answer though.
Next up we have Spanish.
Okay.
Oh, my God. Spanish. What's up, buddy?
What is good? First time caller here.
Oh, wow.
You sound like this other guy called Spanish that calls in.
How long you been listening to Real Radio in the Penthouse?
I just got you guys from the dial today.
Okay.
Nice.
Well, I hope you're
thanks for
impressed.
finding us.
You know how this game works?
Yep.
Okay.
All right, I'm picking from the easy category most of these, all right? Spanish, I'm going to give you the words, and G-Man will start the clock. Your words are foul, ground, mate.
Go.
Play.
Right?
Yeah, but it sounded like you got it wrong. You got it right.
I said you got it right.
Yeah, but you went, It sounds like you got it wrong. You got it right. Ding, 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 ding.
Ding, ding.
You got it right.
Even I knew that
Your
one.
noise. Thank you. Your noise made it sound like he got it wrong.
I like to trick people. I knew he had. I even got it. Even I knew that one.
Congratulations, Spanish.
Spanish, great job.
That was a hockey score.
Stay on hold, and Thomas, to get all your information. Enjoy the Panther games Thursday night against the Red Wings.
Hell yeah, I love you guys.
I love you too, Spanish. Way to be, baby. It is the Penthouse on a Thursday. Franny changing things up in the game.
How am I changing? What did I do?
I'm kidding. I was like,
Yeah,
I even had that one. That was the first one I knew.
Yeah, Dom got a couple of them.
Yeah, I didn't get them all. I think they're hard. I really do. Some of them are hard. But again,
Listen, 4-pack of tickets, parking pass.
It's got to be tough.
Exactly.
It is the Penthouse.
Coming up in like 3 minutes.
Coming up in 3 minutes, we're gonna come back, and we're gonna come back for a trifecta and maybe some WWGD. We'll vote on it.
Yeah, let's do it.
Okay,
Save some lives.
Let's save some lives. We'll come back with WWGD and so much more. Peace.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
These kids at like 13 years old, they traditionally wouldn't offer them up any kind of medication to help them out with losing weight.
I was never offered anything.
What was the age that it was the worst for you? Do you remember? Like, were kids making fun of you and stuff?
36.
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you been injured in a motor vehicle accident? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
Planned road work, I-95 South, right after Congress Avenue. Right lane there is blocked. Turnpike looks good, not seeing any major delays or incidents. Make sure you slow down for bicycles on your ride. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by FreshFromFlorida.com.
Meal planning is work, so let Fresh from Florida help. Learn what's in season, browse hundreds of recipes, and get tips from Chef Justin by visiting FreshFromFlorida.com. Eat healthier with Fresh from Florida. There's sunshine in every bite.
Hey, it's the Greek for Jason Weiser, my attorney. Whether you were injured due to a car accident or a medical malpractice issue, a slip and fall, or any kind of injury due to a fault of another, their team can help you. Board-certified personal injury attorneys. They can help you determine the responsibility party and pursue the damages and justice you deserve. Contact them at 561-689-8180, 561-689-8180. No fees unless they win. Jason Weiser, my attorney for over 20 years.
Catch your Florida Panthers and Amarant Bank Arena world-class shows and events in the most premium setting in South Florida. Our private and exclusive suites, as well as our all-inclusive clubs including Amarant Vault and Corona Beach House, offering multiple ways to forge unforgettable connections with friends, family, employees, and top clients. You'll never want to experience a game or concert any other way. For more information, visit FloridaPanthers.com or call 954-835-PUCK today.
Celebrate creativity in the classroom with Crayola Creativity Week. Starting January 27th, join celebrities like Matthew McConaughey for hands-on activities, read-alouds, and giveaways. Register for free today at Crayola.com/creativityweek.
I'm John Morgan. When you call Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm, your very own army springs into action immediately. 24/7. Our investigators, legal staff, and over 900 lawyers work together to fight to get you the best result as quickly and easily as possible. Insurance companies know who we are, and now you know it too. This firm was built for greatness. This firm was built for you. Injured? Call your army. We're ready to roll. Morgan & Morgan. Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Putting things off is human nature. I get it. You're totally exhausted from the storms and the cleanup, and everyone swears, next time I'll plan ahead. Then 8 months from now, you're watching your garage doors sail off into the storm front, getting dumped by your insurance company because of yet another claim you never would have made if you had a garage door strong enough to prevent it. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. If you call about a garage door when the storm is on the way, it's too late. Plan ahead, and we can replace your flimsy old door now with a modern, stylish, wind-rated door that impresses the neighbors and makes the insurance company happy when it's time to renew. How do I know? Because I'm Mo. Call Mo Better Garage, but call before the storm, which is now.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
The Glass Chamber. All things vape and all things smoke. Exotic sodas, Pupco, Mike Tyson wraps, Raz, HQD, and the newest disposables. If you are not shopping at the Glass Chamber, what are you even doing? With the latest and greatest in the industry, why wouldn't you? Now open in Boynton Beach. 8 convenient locations. Visit GlassChamberFL.com and buy the best quality glass pieces and accessories from your favorite store online and have it shipped to your home. The Glass Chamber, your local smoke shop.
Ready to sell your car? Hey, it's Franny, and GimmeTheVin.com makes it simple, fast, and easy. They'll buy anything, cars, trucks, SUVs, even exotics, whether it's clean, rough, or average. Just enter your VIN or license plate at GimmeTheVin.com, upload a couple of pics, and get an instant cash offer in 60 seconds. Plus, if they can't beat your CarMax offer, they'll pay you $100 with 5-star service and free pickup. GimmeTheVin.com is America's best car buyer.
Sell us your car. GimmeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Our daughter Jessie loves playing detective.
A clue.
But since we discovered she has sensitive skin, we've been playing detective too.
We thought the problem was our puppy.
But it was actually our old detergent.
Aha.
So we switched to Tide Free and Gentle. Tide Free and Gentle provides an excellent Tide clean, and it doesn't leave behind irritating residues like dyes or perfumes, so it's gentle on your skin.
Case closed.
If it's got to be clean, it's got to be Tide Free and Gentle.
Oh no, stomach issues again?
Stomach issues? Who are you? Your pancreas. I could be the real reason for your diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose oily stools.
I thought it was my stomach.
People often do, but any of these symptoms could mean having a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and speak with your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
Our daughter Jessie loves playing detective.
A clue.
But since we discovered she has sensitive skin, we've been playing detective too.
We thought the problem was our puppy.
But it was actually our old detergent.
Aha.
So we switched to Tide Free and Gentle. Tide Free and Gentle provides an excellent Tide clean, and it doesn't leave behind irritating residues like dyes or perfumes, so it's gentle on your skin.
Case closed.
If it's got to be clean, it's got to be Tide Free and Gentle.
The new year means new health goals, not just for your body, but your finances too. Your personal info is in so many places that are outside of your control. It only takes one mistake, and not even your mistake, to expose you to identity theft and lost funds. If your identity's stolen, LifeLock's restoration specialist will fix it, guaranteed, or your subscription money back, and resolve to make identity, health, and wealth part of your New Year's goals with LifeLock. Visit LifeLock.com and save up to 40% off your first year with promo code CLAY. Terms apply.
Tap into your well-being with Audible audiobooks, podcasts, and originals. Expand your life with expert insight and motivation for better health, habits, relationships, finance, and more. Start listening free when you sign up for a 30-day trial at audible.com.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Jennifer Collins with CBS 12 News. A pleasant afternoon with a mix of sun and clouds as temperatures remain in the upper 60s and low 70s across the area with a north breeze. A few clouds develop through the evening and tonight with temperatures remaining in the 50s across the area by the start of Thursday morning. Cloudy on Thursday with highs in the upper 60s.
This report is sponsored by Blue Stream Fiber, HOA and condo board members. Fiber internet has never been easier. Blue Stream Fiber simplifies the switch, helping your community save up to 50% while keeping residents happy. Their step-by-step process makes upgrading hassle-free. Visit bluestreamfiber.com/radio today.
Our new and improved iHeartRadio app has made it even easier to enjoy the radio station's podcasts and playlists you love. How? Well, we've added everything you love about your car radio into the free iHeartRadio app. With easy-to-use presets, you can now save your favorite stations on the app, just like in your car. And with the all-new live radio dial, it's easier than ever to discover new stations you'll love based on your location or favorite genre. Find out what everyone's talking about and get the new and improved free iHeartRadio app today.
MMJHealth.com. Get approved for your car today. Medical marijuana made easy.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast. You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
It is The Penthouse on Real Radio 921. Thanks for always tuning in. This was a great show today, by the way. A quick one.
Yeah, I mean, what was it? Between 11 and 1? Great.
It was awesome.
That was the best part.
It was pretty long. We were in a meeting for corporate.
We were,
yes. And that's why we left reluctantly.
It was but it had all of the iHeartRadio talent here locally. We were all there, so it wasn't just us. And it was a good meeting.
I would say a lot of people in there don't have talent. Dominic, how are you?
Oh, my goodness.
Was I one of those people that don't have talent?
Dom, you got talent.
Oh, thanks, you.
Come on, man. I love you. You get me, bro. You're the man. Franny's here.
Hi.
She's got a lot of
loaded
talent.
Loads.
Loads. It's time for a Greek trifecta.
Riders up. It's Greek trifecta.
All right, I don't know if this marriage is going to happen, but people already can't get enough of it. Dion and Jerry Jones. It'll go back to maybe the Yankees in the 80s, late 70s. Steinbrenner and Billy Martin. This would be an epic situation. And sports media and sports shows and radio shows and everything, bloggers, they hope this happens because there will be so much that'll come out of this. It has been confirmed that Jerry Jones reached out to Dion, but Dion has said that he's very happy in Boulder, loves the college, loves the kids, loves the whole program. I don't know if he's going to take it or not. We'll see. But, man, it's those two together, it would be crazy. I remember Dion did win a Super Bowl with the Cowboys in the early 90s, and that was the last time Dallas Cowboys were in a Super Bowl. I believe it was 92 or 93. Panthers did win last night, 2-1. They beat the Devils. And the NFL kicks off its playoffs divisional round this weekend. The Chiefs try to be the first team in the history of the Super Bowl era, so that started in 67 with the Packers, to win 3 in a row. They are taking on Houston. They are 8.5-point favorites. They are 6-0 in this round, the division round. And the head referee that is doing the game on Saturday, the Chiefs are 6-0. So remember all those things. Also, they're well rested. Taylor Swift's supposed to give a motivational speech before the game.
Nice.
So we'll see what happens with that. Greek Trifecta is always sponsored by Pilar Coffee Bar and Ice Treats in Dealfield Beach in the Cove Shopping Plaza. Peace.
All right, so we will get into WWGD, but first, let's see what we got here for text messages because we apologize. We were gone for a little bit. Let's see. Man, there's a
We weren't on vacation.
We were not. No, we were on a very important meeting is what we were on.
Greek says
Let's hear. We were talking about things that were expensive, hobbies that you started, or that were cheap and then became expensive. 47142 started off with Real Radio. Says something I started during the pandemic that's expensive. Oh, sorry, it went away. Where'd it go? Something I started during the pandemic that's expensive, and it still is expensive, is cross-dressing. Jimmy Choos aren't cheap. Says, can't wait to see you later. Greek. That's from Cinnamon. Having a side piece. Their prices have increased with inflation. All right.
That's tough.
We were talking about hangovers, and we're saying that cigars sometimes give people bad hangovers.
Yeah.
And somebody says Xanax hangovers are the worst. Okay, good to know.
Nice. Love when the RCS gives opinions.
Man. Let's see what else we have. So just wanted to say Mudfinger is doing great, keeping it brown. Enjoy the beautiful weather, all. That's from Tiger, Port St. Lucie. Do you know Tiger?
Tiger?
Yeah.
No, not the same Tiger I was talking to last night.
No, different one. Yes. And let's see, because the rest were from a show that we were replaying while we were in a very, very important meeting. So that is, and somebody, it's 125. Oh, can we get to the 1 o'clock keyword? Because they said on the iHeartRadio app there was an issue for 1 o'clock. So, Dom, if you could give that to them for Red Zone revenue, score $1,000. What is that keyword?
1 o'clock we had bills.
There you go. Take bills. Enter that.
Go Bills.
At realradio921.com.
Tough
That's
game.
bills at realradio921.com. Now, yes, it is that time because it's a Wednesday, and Greek did finish his final trifecta of the day where we get into your emails. If you want to email us, you can do so. Franny, Franny, at realradio921.com. And what you're emailing me specifically, you want me to reach out to Greek. You want me to read these out loud on the radio because you are seeking Greek's advice, love, life, gambling, work, whatever it is. You think he's the man to get you on the right path. This is WWGD. What would Greek do?
What was that,
Get
Dom?
ready for WWGD. What would Greek do?
Oh, that's what's always snaggapus.
Can you believe people ask this guy for advice?
He'd have lost 3 in a row. Feels like the wheels are turning off the ship.
I mean, really?
Yes, this is the 22nd edition of Ultra Music Festival. That kicked off, what's today?
Today?
Seriously?
Forget about it.
You hired.
Your clog is plump.
It's
Your clog is
WWGD.
If anybody can tell us where that came from. Every time we agree, we were like, I had no idea.
Your clog is plumped?
Your clog is plumped.
What is that?
Were you talking about clogged toilets or something like
I don't
that?
know, but the whole thing is like, you're hired, your clog. It's just a very weird.
Yeah, very crazy.
Yeah.
It's
All right.
random.
So first up, we have Tom, and Tom writes in emails, and he's like, hey, this is specifically for Greek. He says, I met a girl about a month ago, and we have been dating the whole time. So he's like, I see her. It's a lot, about 4 to 5 times a week. I really enjoy your company. We have a good time. But Saturday night, we were having dinner, and somehow conversation came up about her dating past. And I found out that she oh my goodness. And I found out that she used to date my dad for a while 2 years ago. Yeah, this is messy. My parents have been divorced all my life, so that's not an issue. My dad is 55, so young. So this guy must be pretty young too. And she said she met him in Miami. This guy, Tom, who writes in, is a very young 33. She is a young 32. And they went on a few dates. He was like, hey, first, do you think I should ask my dad? Second, would you date someone who dated your dad? I don't know if it's a red flag, but they asked that too. So WWGD, what would Greek do?
Oh, I don't think anybody did anything wrong.
No.
I agree with you right off the bat. I don't think it's a red flag.
Yeah, I don't even know if that should have been part of it, but yes.
55 to 30, that's
32.
not
But
bad.
yeah, it was a few years ago, so.
Yeah, I don't think the age is a big thing to me. Not.
It's not.
Never has.
It's not.
Love you. Mean it. Pay your car payment. But the dating the dad, I don't know. See, it does. I guess in a way it might matter if they really dated or were together.
Like have sexy time.
Yeah, because they just dated. I mean, that could happen. I mean, but if they were banging around, I don't know. I don't know if it would. I don't think I would say something. Your father was a lot better in bed. That was Dom for the playback. I don't know if I would ask my dad. Like, I don't.
So yeah, because they only went on 3 dates. This was a few years ago.
Well,
obviously it didn't work out. 3 dates is not much.
Okay, well, here's something that's got to happen because say he keeps dating her.
Yeah.
She's gonna meet him.
Well, I think that conversation. I think Tom should be like, "Hey,
yeah,
don't make it a surprise on your pops."
Yeah, like I'm bringing my girlfriend to dinner, and I think you know her. You know what I mean? This is tough.
I'm just saying right now, and I'll be very quick with this. I couldn't.
Yeah.
If a guy dated my mom, I just couldn't. I couldn't get it out of my head.
Nope.
There's so many other people out there.
Nope.
Other people who have not dated my mom.
Exactly.
I mean,
and they've only been seeing each other a month.
I know, but she's hot. It's tough.
How do you know? It doesn't say it here.
All right, let's say she's a normal person.
Oh no, go.
She's
hot.
a 5.
She's hot. I'm sure she's hot.
I don't know, man. It's tough. Ugh, it's a tough one. You know what? It is a little messy. Maybe Franny's right. She has more morals than me, and she's a better person. So maybe just move on from that. That's it. And don't do it. Because it is a little messy. It really is. And then you at least take away that whole area when you got to, if you keep going out with her, you got to tell your dad.
Yeah.
Like eventually you want to meet your dad. You know, you meet the parents and stuff like that. My mom was more of like wanted to meet them. My dad never did because he was going to switch by the next business trip. Yeah, I would move on.
Okay.
Don, would you?
Oh, yeah. Too messy.
Yep.
All right.
If you guys have a difference in opinion, let us know. 47142. That's the text line. Started off with Real Radio. Next up, WWGD, we have Josh. And Josh is also dating a woman, 6 months. And so far, everything's good. But about a week ago, he noticed that she was very stressed out and anxious. Like there was something he could tell, just something on her mind, he said. So I asked her numerous times, like, hey, what's going on? And she was like, I'm okay, I'm fine. Well, finally, she told me she was having some financial problems. So I asked if I can help, and she told me she was a couple months, 2 months behind on her rent. So I offered to help her, and she accepted. I gave her $3,000 to help her out. Nice. And I did say it was a loan. I was not giving her the money. It's been about 3 weeks, and she has not mentioned it. Is it okay to ask her when she's going to start paying me back the money, or do you think if I bring it up, it's going to cause a problem in the relationship? What do you think, G-Man? WWGD, what would Greek do?
I mean, again, it's a little late. I think anytime anybody lends you money, it's very nice. Mm-hmm. But I think that you need to say up front what
plan.
It is. Yeah. Again, everybody sees things differently. I don't know if he's getting his money back, to be honest with you.
Mm-hmm.
And a lot of times, it's harder with girls than guys to get money back. It just is. I mean, especially if you're dating them. So I don't know about bringing it up. He must sense that it's going to be a problem. That's why he's saying it. Like, is there going to be an issue? Because really, it's also on her where she should have been like, you know, the next day or that day, like, hey, this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to pay you X amount a month, you know, and we'll get. And she's not bringing it up. It might cause a problem, but in the end result, if he wants to get maybe his money back, he needs to bring it up. And just say, hey, I was just, you know, when you get square, can we start working something out month by month? In a nice way. Say it to her after you have sex, because you might not have sex with her again after you bring it up. That's all. That's all I would just say. And when you feel like you're on your feet, can we talk about, is there a plan that, you know, how you feel that you can pay me back? And that's it. I think right now that she hasn't brought it up, she might consider it like, you know, because when it's on somebody's mind, they come to you and they say, this is what I want to do, and they do it. and you got to respect that.
Mm-hmm.
But when they don't, it's like they look at it like, you're not,
Yeah.
you're giving it to me. Tom?
Yeah, I don't know. I'd be on the same boat as you, I think. I wouldn't mess with that at all.
Okay.
I'm just not feeling the whole situation.
Yeah, like I think, it's hard to talk in the past, but what should have been done was, as G-Man mentioned,
there had to be
a plan up front. 3 weeks isn't that much time. Obviously, she didn't have the money, so I don't know if she's going to have that money to pay you back right away. But to me, I think it is okay to ask her how, if they can make a plan, or, it's okay if you pay me this much money, because obviously I don't think she's going to be like, here's your $3,000 right
No,
away.
you never get it that way.
I think it's okay.
Yeah.
I mean, it did say that he said this is a loan. I'm not giving you the money. So he said he did say that when giving her. So it's not like she's going to be caught off guard.
Yeah, people
if
hear
he
things
asks
differently.
her about it.
But I'll tell you another thing. If he doesn't ask her quick, it's done. Like, don't break up 3 months down the road and say to her, hey, where's my money? Because she's going to be like, you're tapioca.
Yeah.
Because I think down the road, say a year or something like that, you break up or something.
So don't wait too long.
Because if she breaks up with him, that's the first thing he's going to say.
Mm-hmm.
First thing he's going to say.
So bring it up now.
Yeah.
Why
Just
not?
say, yeah. And you might feel better about it.
All right. Then we have Brittany writing in, WWGD, what would Greek do? And Brittany's been dating the same guy for about 6 months. And last week was her birthday. She said it was good. And he has a very good job, she says, and spends a lot of money on himself. He likes to golf and he likes to gamble. And seems like he likes to enjoy himself with his money. And so she said, for her birthday, we had dinner, and he gave her a $200 gift card to Nordstrom's, excuse me. Says, I really feel like it was not much effort he put into my gift to make it special. She was like, do you think I'll come off as a brat if I said something to him? What's your opinion on this? WWGD, what would Greek do?
I would not say anything now because the birthday's past, but if you're with him next year, I would say something. Like, hey, a little bit more effort. Chop, chop on my birthday. Next year, not this year. How long did they say they were going
out? 6 months.
Yeah, that's a little lame. Because, again, a gift card is no effort. You just go to the store, you do what you do. I mean, he could have got her flowers, threw her to dinner, spa day, bought her a pair of shades, maybe shoes, give her one at night, one for morning for breakfast, the old Greek routine, 3 dozen roses, stuff like that. But I wouldn't say anything now because it's done. But next year, I would say something. Because then they'll be a year in and change, and I would be like, hey, not for nothing. Last year, I gave you like a 2 on the scale for my birthday. Don't drop the ball this year. Because if you say it now, what do you want him to do? And then he's going to go out and buy you something?
Yeah, then it's weird. It's almost like you're forcing him to get you something else.
That's right.
Yeah.
And
$200 is nice for 6 months. And I know you don't feel like
G's like...
I know, that's G's world. To me, if I was dating a guy for 6 months and he gave me a $200 Nordstrom gift card, I would not be upset.
Oh, I wish you had a twin.
And he took you out to a nice dinner. It's fine.
You had a twin.
But to each his own, I guess. I wouldn't say anything.
No, of course you wouldn't. You're not going to say, and I'm not telling her to say anything, but I mean, next year, I would say something before the birthday.
And maybe that's it. Maybe that's a sign. Maybe he doesn't think he knows her well enough to actually pick out a gift that she will like. So
he's got money to spend on himself. He's selfish.
I wouldn't say anything, but I would definitely check on how serious the relationship was. That would be making me want to check on it.
Really? You think because of that?
Maybe her. He might not value her as much as you think.
Yeah, it's true.
He might be seeing someone on the side.
Yeah, everybody looks at things differently.
Yeah, I guess.
I wouldn't go for his birthday, I wouldn't go crazy. I'd give back the same gift card. I'd be like, here. Here. Suck it.
See, that's so spiteful. Like, a nice dinner and a $200 gift card to me for 6 months of dating somebody is not a bad gift, but I guess I'm just wired differently. I don't know.
You're nice.
There's a lot of people who's nice. I'm not the only one who'd be okay with it.
You're the only one in the studio. I'd be like, are you kidding me, dude? How many times I bang you? Even if I
But I also do like shopping for myself, too. I mean, it's not everything that it is what it is. But this is WWGD. Greek thinks that you're cheap. Brittany's boyfriend, not Brittany. So if you're listening.
I would say something to him next year. When her birthday.
But I think it's so silly for her to say he's good at his job, and he makes a lot of money, and he spends a lot on himself. Well, he should. It's his money. You guys don't live together.
But people do look at that.
I know, but
I'm not saying it's right or wrong. I'm saying, but you don't look at it that way. But I've heard a lot of girls at that same mentality. He does this, he does that, plays golf, whatever. I mean, everybody's different. Next year, I would say something. About a week before. And I would just be like, last year, you know what? You came in a little lame. So step it up a little. Maybe add a 0 to that gift card. If you know what I mean.
After a year, $2,000 in Nordstrom's? Damn.
Well, there you go. Brittany, Josh, and Tom, best of luck in your life. Hopefully, you guys were good with the information. With the what am I trying to say? I don't know.
You're
either.
frazzled.
I don't know either. WWGD, this is What Would Greek Do? We do it every Wednesday after your final trifecta. If you ever want to seek Greek's advice for WWGD, you can always email us, Franny at realradio921.
I think the show is too much for you today.
Man.
Too much.
Those 2 hours took a toll.
Oh my God, it was too much.
Toll on me.
Again, in any situation, you're always going to get a different opinion.
Of course.
Everybody also is a reflection on their life. You know what I mean? Who you are, the person, and everything like that. I do agree with your angle, because he may not really care about her that much. I mean, that could be. If he's a baller and he's like, here's the $200 gift card, and he picked it up 10 minutes before he got her.
Yeah, but let's say, we don't even know the details. What if he took her to somewhere like New York Prime and dropped $300 on her birthday? She said he took her to a nice dinner.
Yeah, that's nice.
Yeah. Took her out somewhere nice and special, nice steak, bottle of wine. We don't know that.
No, we don't. But I'm just, next year, he better step it up.
All right.
Yeah, I mean, even if she's banging him twice a week and she charges him a nickel a pop, I mean, that's a lot. It is the Penthouse.
A nickel and a pop? What'd you say?
A nickel a pop.
A nickel a pop. Got it. All right. Yep, it is the Penthouse. Thank you so much for tuning in. Make sure you're hanging out for the next 3 minutes. We do have a keyword coming your way.
It's 3 minutes long.
We do have a keyword
coming up in 3 minutes.
Coming your way. It's another one because I believe we try to end that keyword because we have 13 chances a day. Up to, shall I say, 13 chances a day for you to score $1,000. We call it Red Zone Revenue. That next one is happening a little after 2 o'clock. Rover from Rover's Morning Glory. We'll give you that keyword. You take the keyword, you enter it, realradio921.com. If you get a phone call after the fact of you entering this, pick up the phone because it could be somebody right here, iHeartRadio, telling you that you just won $1,000.
Thank you, Franny. Dom, good job so far.
Thanks.
You're on the Greek zone, so you'll do even a better job.
So far.
Ooh.
Today was a little bit, you took a knee. We really didn't have to work much, but you did a good job.
We had a couple timeouts in there.
Yeah, a little couple timeouts. But good job, always. Thank you.
No problem. Thank you.
Franny, great job. Thank you for a nice comment in the meeting today.
Yeah, no problem. Made you a star. Bigger star than you already are.
You know I love you. I mean, you know that. That's like a real feeling.
Okay.
After the show, I can't say it on the air, but I'm going to tell Franny something I did for somebody's birthday. And I wasn't even dating her for 2 weeks, and she's going to just shake my head and throw me upside down. It is the Greek, and guess what? We're coming back with the Greek zone. We got my man Kelly from Vegas. He's going to give us some insight. We'll talk about the NFL, college football, Ohio State, and Notre Dame, and the NBA. We'll be back. Peace.
Proving that some of us have a face for radio.
You sick sons of
Go to RealRadio921/watch so you can watch us make radio. Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
95 and the Turnpike, both up to speed. We do have an incident. Southern Boulevard, this is east, right before Blacker Drive. Look out, that right turn lane is blocked. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Discover. Guess what? Discover's accepted at 99% of places to take credit cards nationwide. You heard right, 99%. If you don't think so, maybe it's time to face facts. You're stuck in the past. Based on the February 2024 Nielsen report, learn more at discover.com/creditcard.
Hey, it's a Greek for Trajan Wealth. Trajan Wealth understands the importance of tactical investments and tailored insights for growth in line for your risk tolerance. As an independent firm, Trajan Wealth is not bound to just one line of products or portfolios. They can help you. They have the ability to customize a portfolio to meet your unique goals and needs. Call them today at 561-390-1000, 561-390-1000. Trajan Wealth today and learn more about the strategies they have for you to help you grow grow your money. Your money should always be working for you, and Trajan Wealth can help you. Offices in West Palm Beach. Stop in there today. Jeff Jr. has a great staff. They can answer all your questions and put you on the great path for your retirement, and so your money's working for you. Call them at 561-390-1000, 561-390-1000. It's 2025. Let's make this year count. Peace. Advisory services offered by Trajan Wealth, LLC, and SEC registered investment advisor. Paid advertisement.
There she is, founder and CEO. High five.
Dave can't stop celebrating with every business owner in town.
All right, Baker Man. High five.
He's sharing the excitement of big savings with the Comcast Business 5-year price lock guarantee.
Ooh, up top, bike shop. Yeah.
It's 5 years of gig speed internet.
Quick, high five.
5 years of advanced security.
5 years.
And 5 years of a great rate that won't change.
Yeah, law partners. Chamberlain, Messethorpe, Dubois.
All from the company with 99.9% network reliability. Switch today and get the 5-year price lock guarantee.
5 years.
It's back, but only for a limited time.
Woo!
Powering 5 years of savings, powering possibilities. Comcast Business.
Can't forget you, voiceover guy.
Ah, thanks, Dave.
High five.
Ends 3/9/25. Guaranteed rate applies to monthly service charge for new customers on qualifying internet bundle, excluding taxes and fees. Other restrictions apply.
Our daughter Jessie loves playing detective.
A clue.
But since we discovered she has sensitive skin, we've been playing detective too.
We thought the problem was our puppy.
But it was actually our old detergent.
Aha.
So we switched to Tide Free and Gentle. Tide Free and Gentle provides an excellent Tide clean, and it doesn't leave behind irritating residues like dyes or perfumes, so it's gentle on your skin.
Case closed.
If it's got to be clean, it's got to be Tide Free and Gentle.
Oh no, stomach issues again?
Stomach issues?
Who are you?
Your pancreas. I could be the real reason for your diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose oily stools.
I thought it was my stomach.
People often do, but any of these symptoms could mean having a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and speak with your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
The new year means new health goals, not just for your body, but your finances too. Your personal info is in so many places that are outside of your control. It only takes one mistake, and not even your mistake, to expose you to identity theft and lost funds. If your identity's stolen, LifeLock's restoration specialist will fix it, guaranteed, or your subscription money back, and resolve to make identity, health, and wealth part of your New Year's goals with LifeLock. Visit LifeLock.com and save up to 40% off your first year with promo code CLAY. Terms apply.
Oh no, stomach issues again?
Stomach issues?
Who are you?
Your pancreas. I could be the real reason for your diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose oily stools.
I thought it was my stomach.
People often do, but any of these symptoms could mean having a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and speak with your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
Real Radio weather.
I'm meteorologist Jennifer Collins with CBS 12 News. A pleasant afternoon with a mix of sun and clouds as temperatures remain in the upper 60s and low 70s across the area with a north breeze. A few clouds develop through the evening and tonight with temperatures remaining in the 50s across the area by the start of Thursday morning. Cloudy on Thursday with highs in the upper 60s.
This report is sponsored by Rapid Radios.
Rapid Radios are instant push-to-talk walkie-talkies offering national LTE coverage and no subscription ever. Business owners can now keep in touch with up to 200 staff members at one time. Go to rapidradios.com now for up to 60% off and free shipping.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorney Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Listen on your free iHeartRadio app for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Fire up your DVR.
It's time for your TV tip-off.
On Tuesday the 21st, after 11 years away, the unscripted hoax The Joe Schmo Show returns for a fourth season at 9/8 Central on TBS. Also on Tuesday the 21st, the sports docu-series The Verdict premieres at 10/9 Central on Vice Channel. Wednesday the 22nd, it's a ninth season of investigations into the unknown on Expedition X at 9/8 Central on Discovery Channel. Thursday night the 23rd, Holiday Granger and Tom Burke are back for Season 6 of the British detective drama CB Strike, which comes to the U.S. at 9/8 Central on HBO. On Friday the 24th, the Mad Men of Magic are back for an 11th season of the competition Penn and Teller Fool Us at 8/7 Central on the CW. Sunday the 26th, Morris Chestnut stars as Sherlock Holmes' sidekick solving cases after his friend's murder in the mystery drama Watson, debuting at 10/9 Central on CBS. I'm Lex Hohen, and that's your TV tip-off on iHeartRadio.
Rover's Morning Glory wants you to score some Red Zone revenue. Win $1,000 now. Enter the nationwide keyword cash at realradio921.com. Free and Real Radio.
Live from South Florida, this is the Greek Zone. The Greek Zone is brought to you by Schuler, Weiser, Zoller, Overbeck, and Baxter.
What do you want? You made your bet.
I know. I got to change the bet. I got $21,000 here. So you add it on to the 19 minutes. $40,000 in all.
Scrap the whole bet?
Scrap the whole bet. I want to make a six-way parlay. Celtics, Sixers game. What's the line?
Still +1.
+1. Okay, so I want the Celtics to cover. I want the Celtics halftime. I want Garnett points and rebounds. Garnett block shots. Celtics opening tip. Do you take lightning bets?
Yeah, but you don't want any part of lightning bets.
Fine.
Come on.
$1,000 a point, okay? Take this. And this is a gift for me.
There it is. And this is a gift for you, baby. It is Real Radio 921. This is the Greek Zone, and I am the Greek. Thanks for always getting involved with the show. 877-927-6969. That is the number to call. Always sponsored by Jason Weiser, personal injury attorney. Give them a call if you get into an accident or any situation with an accident. 561-689-8180. Hello there, Dominic.
Hey there, G-Man.
Again, today we will look at the lines in the NFL, NBA, college basketball. Also talk about Ohio State, Notre Dame. Kelly's calling us from the Visa Network. He'll get to us about 2:35. We open up, we look at the NBA lines. Miami Heat, Jimmy Butler, that romance looks like it's completely over. It is over again. Butler said to Riley last week he met, and he said, Pat, I want out again. 5 years he was here, 2 NBA finals, and 1 Eastern Division conference final. A little surprised about that. I thought they could have worked it out. It started going sour last year in the playoffs. Jimmy had some comments. Pat didn't like it. And I think from that point on, the relationship was just shut. And which sucks because I thought Butler was very good. He's 35 years old. I get that. I still think he can contribute and play. But he's been the leader in the face of the Heat for the last 5 years. So that's going to be tough to replace.
Who do you like for in the Heat versus Lakers tonight? It's at Lakers.
I don't know. No opinion. I got to be honest with you because the Heat have been on the road for a long time. They got beat the other night by the Clippers. But the Lakers are not playing good. They just
Lakers got smacked by San Antonio the other day, too.
Oh, yeah, they got crushed. In the NBA tonight, you got Philly home, and they're playing the Knicks. Knicks are laying 7. You got Boston and Toronto. Boston's laying 14.5. You have Memphis and Spurs. Memphis laying 2.5. Might like Memphis a little there. You got Dallas and the Pelicans. Atlanta and Chicago no line because they're waiting to see about injuries. Orlando and Milwaukee. Milwaukee laying 5.5. They're home. Houston and Denver. Houston's +1. And then you got Charlotte and the Utah Jazz. Jazz getting 5 from Charlotte. Wow, that's a weird line because Jazz are not having a good year, but either is Charlotte. They did lose to Phoenix the other night at the end of the game. And you got Golden State and Minnesota. Minnesota laying 6, but they're home. You got our Miami Heat getting 5 from the Lakers. Might lean a little Lakers. Might lean a little Lakers. And the Clippers and Brooklyn. Brooklyn getting 14 points. Woo, that is a lot of points.
Mm-hmm.
It definitely is. College basketball, just looking. SEC, right, is probably the powerhouse in college basketball this year. You got great teams, but Alabama was very good. One of the best. You got Tennessee. You got Auburn, who's number 1 in the country right now. The Florida Gators are great. I mean, you got 4 teams in the top 10 right there. So watch the SEC this year, in college basketball.
Did you see Duke versus Miami last night at all?
Yeah, I watched a little bit. They were laying 25. They crushed them.
I was at TGL, and it was at the end of TGL because they were cutting from TGL to that game, and they cut actually early because Tiger's game was getting killed so bad.
Yeah, I mean, Duke's a good team, top 10. They got the unbelievable kid, Cooper. Great. He had 42 points in a night. He's a beast. I mean, there's no doubt about it. But we'll see what happens. Like I said, you got March Madness. That'll be here before you know it. And 2 weeks, we got February, which is just blows your mind when you think about it. And then you also got the College Football Championship. And when we look at the lines for that on the Hard Rock app, is that showing up on yours? Hard Rock NCAA?
No, it's probably because there's games going on.
Yeah,
today.
I don't see it. The NFL, I got it right here. You still have Ohio State -8, over under 45.5. Again, I don't know. I just don't see Notre Dame staying close with them. But I also like Ohio State in the first quarter because Ohio State has been blowing teams out early on. I don't think that Notre Dame has the athletes to stay with Florida State. In the NFL, you got the playoffs this week, the divisional round. You got Kansas City home, 8.5 against Houston, over under 41. If you're listening to the show for the first time, you might say, hey, what is the line and what are over-unders? Over-under is the combination of the two teams' total score. So if you're betting 41.5, that means if it's the Chiefs 30-20, you would win. If you're betting over or under, sometimes you bet over the total or under. And the line is there to get even amount of bets on both sides. So for the Chiefs to win a bet, you could bet them 8.5. They have to win by 9. Or you could bet the money line, which is very high, -450. Also might have a question. What is 450? That means you have to put up $450 to get 100. But all the Chiefs have to do is win. You got Detroit and Washington. And Detroit's 9.5 when an over of 55. Woo, that's high. And now if you bet Detroit money line, that's -550. You got the Rams in Philadelphia. Philly -6. I do like the Rams plus the points, over under 44. And if you bet Philly just to win, it's -275. Now, here's a game that everybody's scratching their head about, and you really have to. It's Baltimore and Buffalo. Buffalo's getting one now. This is a really intriguing game. I mean, every day I'm going back and forth, and I'm not sure. I'm just not. It's one of those games that you look at and you're, man, I don't know. I mean, Buffalo's home, and the Ravens usually don't play. They haven't played great in playoffs, obviously. Lamar's there 7 years. They haven't made the Super Bowl once. But
how's Lamar in the snow?
I don't know if it's going to definitely snow. I mean, I think if it rains, snows, it's definitely going to hurt him for, running because it's not going to be that easy. I know it also is on the other side. They don't know where he's going, but still. If you look at rushing yards, Derrick Henry is 97. Lamar is 50. Josh Allen is up there, too, 45.5.
That's a lot.
Yeah, it is. James Cook is 55. So, I mean, they're up there. Receiving, Mark Andrews, the tight end, is 38.5. Bateman is 38.5. Likely is 33.5. I like him, the tight end, number 80, for the Ravens. Lamar seems to have a little bit of a relationship with him, likes to go to him. Cooper, 21.5 yards. Coleman, 24. Kincaid, 31 for the Bills. Anytime touchdowns, I mean, I hit a big one the other night when the Rams played. I had Williamson score the first touchdown. That was huge. Now, when you're betting touchdowns, you can bet first, last, or anytime. Anytime is probably your lowest odds. Your best odds will be first. Like Derrick Henry to score the first touchdown is plus 325. I mean, that's a good bet for the Ravens. I mean, if they get in the red zone, he's getting the rock. I'm actually surprised that it is that high. Anytime is -300. James Cook, plus 550. First one, another good one. Josh Allen, plus 650. Lamar Jackson, plus 900. Yeah, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 they're listed at the Hard Rock. So if you bet all 7 for $100, you might have to bet the first 2, Cook and Henry, 200. So it'd be 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You invest $900. But now other guys can score, not just the ones listed, so you can go belly up. But I always try to look at a way. Is there any way that you can beat the system? But there isn't. That's just the way it is. If you look at also game totals, Buffalo total points is 24.5. Ravens total points is 24.5. Right there. And it's -1, so it's right on the point. Now, you can bet that straight. Bet both teams over 24. And you can just sit home. It's not even like, you're betting the over-under, because when you look at the over-under for the game, it's 51.
Mm-hmm.
So you got 25. It's the same thing right there in the way, 50. But that's something that you can bank. You can just say, hey, you know what? I want the Ravens and the Bills with the total points. Very interesting game. Like I said, it is such a toss-up. And all the years I'm betting, it's one of the games I can put in my top 10 of where you didn't know where to go, either way. When you are sports betting, you're trying to take an advantage and make some money. This is one of those games maybe you don't bet or tease. Maybe you get Buffalo 8